Okay. We have Discord properties, table 7, and properties again. Here we go. Properties. Event check-in. Done. Okay. Oh my god. Is that Purple Shanks? Okay. Alright, well, we've got an amazing first game. I can tell you that right now. This is an amazing first game. I literally wouldn't have it any other way. Here we go. Round is... We're in round 1. And we have... Meme ratio versus Ojama Lane. All right, cool. And then also let's do 1 second. Let's do the usual arcade. Bro, how's Red Green Luffy not play a card turn 2? That's crazy. How about he be playing small bodies nonstop? Loop. Speakers. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. All right. Now I can finally spectate the game. All right. So we have, crazily enough, Red Green Luffy doesn't have a single character on his board. This is not what I was expecting from Red Green Luffy. I'm gonna be real. I was expecting Zoros. I was expecting Kid Killers. Expecting a lot of bodies to hit in the board. But our man has no characters on board. We have no character. Okay, so there's a Rouge. Okay, that's not what I expected. I wonder why he plays a Rouge. Is it for like Radical Beam? Ooh, what's this? What do you mean, Zero? This is literally the sickest tournament you've ever seen. Purple Shanks is crazy. Yeah, for real, Squash. I didn't expect to see it. I'm gonna be real with you. Our turn player has 4 cards in hand. We have an Uta and a Vanilla. Literally, that Rouge, unfortunately, the minute that man swings... So that Arouge has now become an attacker, because if he tries to keep it active, it's going to get tapped by the Uta. So he's now become a very ineffective blocker. And now our Luffy has, I don't know, is that 6 Dawn? 6 Dawn to play with. Alright, so he's swinging for 7. He's keeping 4 Dawn active. Why wouldn't he swing with the Arouge first? Is the Uta not going to tap it? Because if Uta taps it, he has a free board clear next turn. Because I'm assuming with 4 Dawn, that's 5 Dawn actually. There's probably a Luffy coming out. A Cavendish, okay. Alright. Interesting that the Shanks didn't use the Uta ability there to tap the Arouge. So it makes you wonder, he's on 6. Does he want to be on 8 Dawn? Is that what it is? Does he want to play like a Douglas Bullet or something? A Sanji coming out. Interesting. Not what I expected. Okay. Oh, I guess why not? Next tourney, I'm in there. Alright, Zero. What is going on here? 1 second. Let's go here. Close all this. Alright, so Shanks swinging for 7k. He's got a massive vanilla. He's got 6 Dawn active, it looks like. Damn, he didn't even need to tap the Rouge with the Uta. Red Green Luffy just gives it up. Not what I expected. We have an AK swing coming out. We have keeping 5 Dawn open. Film only has 2 5-cost cards, so that's probably telegraphing a Guilt Tesoro. There's 2 potentially. There's one that picks up from hand and adds 2 from trash to hand. There's also one that draws 2 on attack. So we're probably seeing one of those unless he attaches Dawn. Or he could play another vanilla, actually. Another vanilla also. Alright, so we have a Bonnie Searcher coming out. So this is pretty much going to force him to swing with his, He has to swing with his Cavendish first. Because if he does not, Uta will tap it. So we're looking at potentially, a Cavendish swing for... I would imagine 7. I imagine he would just go magic number. And then he could also go 7 off the Sanji. He could go triple 7s this turn if he really wants to. Uta resting, so I'm assuming that's going to be the Sanji. It is. Alright, so that Sanji's gone next turn. There's no way he makes it. So all this leaves is a leader swing for 7. He is hiding behind Hawkins, so is the thing. So... Alright. It's crazy because it does look like meme ratio is on the back foot of things, but just because that Hawkins exists, that's not even the case. Alright, this Bonnie's probably, yep, he gives it up. 7k swing here. Is this going for Cavendish? Or yep, it's going for the Cavendish. Alright, so this is either a 2k, 2 1ks out of hand, or a Hawkins. Unfortunate Peoria is today too. Yeah, no, I know, Godon. I was saying the same thing. I had no idea. I had no idea. Yeah, moving forward, I'm gonna try to find out what regionals are happening on Saturdays, and so that I can move the tournament to Sundays for those weekends instead. So we have this 7k swing. Oh my god, he has to go 0-cost event for that. That's unfortunate. So this means here, it'd be very easy for him this turn to force him to either give up the Hawkins or the Cavendish. It's one or the other. Unless he wants to play like a giant body on curve, then there is potential for him to just block out of it and keep both alive. We will see. Yeah, would he helpful? Yeah, because I wasn't like notified until I think like the last couple days. So okay, so this is just a 2k or a block and a 1k. And he draws 2 cards. So by the way, guys, our turn players at let me see here. 8 cards in hand. 8 cards in hand for our turn player versus Red Green Luffy's 2. -3 Dawn to make you Zoro for a turn. God. So I think Red Green Luffy has to win this turn. Unless he has like another blocker or something massive, or he can do a bit of a board clear here, because otherwise Shank's leader ability is he's probably gonna let it rip next turn, and that board will be way too big. It's just really hard to kill through 8 cards in hand, though, unfortunately, is the thing. Red Green Luffy's thinking. I don't blame him. This could literally be the last turn of the game, so take all the time in the world. Think this through, bro. I don't know what sequence of cards you have to go for board, I feel. Because I can't think of any sequence of cards that gets you out of this. Because at least if you can go for board, and that means also you can't use this. If you use the Sanji, you're definitely dead on the crackback. Which also makes it so unfortunate that Hawkins is a 6K block, a 6 cost blocker. Because not even a 5 cost Luffy to be able to block with it. Like restand it. Also, Law would have been able to restand it. He's just out of range to be like useful for anything. He's just a big body, pretty much. All right, so what's happening here? So Ucha can block this. She can also tap a blocker. If I'm the Shanks, I don't know if I would. He does it anyway. Okay, because I feel like as the Shanks player, I would like for the Sanji to rip a life off. Because you have 8 cards in hand. He can't kill you because he only has 3 attacks. Even if he were to play a body and then leader ability, the body'd have to be like a 2 cost at most. So you don't die this turn. The Sanji ripping a life makes it easier for you to secure the kill on him next turn through a Hawkins. So Hawkins is swinging. Hawkins is... Alright, so the Yotosoro, that's 3 cards. That's 3 2Ks if he has it. Honestly, you're so far ahead. If I could counter out of it, I would, just to draw. Because if you jump 3 cards, or even 4 cards to save it, you keep the body and then you draw 2 more cards anyway next turn on top of the cards you draw for turn. So you'll lose 4, but you'll draw 3. Or you'll even lose 3 and draw 3 if you do have the 2Ks. And you keep a body on top of it. Alright, so just like that, the Red Green Luffy player is now no longer in fear of losing game. He's actually kind of turned it around. Because he has... Now, realistically, he'll probably be losing 2 bodies from his board this turn, right? But the thing about Red Green Luffy is he is so explosive, it doesn't really matter. If there's ever a leader that can turn 2 bodies into like 4 swings, it's Red Green Luffy. Especially because he also plays Rush, he can even do 5. The thing though is that our Shanks player does still have 6 cards in his hand, so... Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, that means he's losing his whole board this turn. I feel like he gave the blocker up way too quickly there. He has 1 card in hand. I'm pretty sure this is the end of the board. So he looks like he's thinking about how to do it. Alright, so he's just going to go ahead and test with a 6K swing. Alright, so he's going to go 7. He's going to go 7 into the Shanks. Or he's going 6. Into the Shanks. 6 into Cavendish. And then looks like an 8K into... So he's going to put him on having a 2K for the Hawkins. Because if you counter here... Yeah... Yep, okay. So our purple stands 2 Dawn. There's only 1 purple counter event in the game that costs 2 Dawn. It's Union Armada. It does I think your character can't be KO'd. I don't think it's by battle. I think it just can't be KO'd in general. So you can't even like pop it or anything. So because I remember I do remember testing that card in Green Purple Dofi for a while. And then, like, hating it because it did nothing for later. Alright, so we have a purple Shanks with 7 cards in hand. Supernova Saturday. He's putting a body on board. Alright, so yeah, he's saying I'm going for game next turn. God, I think the only thing that could potentially save Luffy here is a Kid Killer, and he would need both a Kid Killer in his hand and for his opponent's hand to be dead through 6 cards. we go. 1 second, chat. Unlock. I forgot this changed. So we'll go chat, unlock, shrink it to here, crop it to here, and then bring this up here, and then crop all of this. Here we go. Okay.
Pretty sure this is the double fruit.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Have fun.
All right. I also forgot. So there was one of our small hat viewers sent us a package. I've been waiting for it. I've been waiting I think 4 or 5 days for it at this point. I've been very excited for it. So I guess I'll crack it with you guys on stream. Let me see here. Okay, so the Luffy's forced to go for board. That's unfortunate. Because it's one of those things where he just loses now, right? Unless he hits an insane hits a Red Hawk trigger or something to minus something by 10k. This is a L. It's very unfortunate. Yeah, I feel like you couldn't go for game there. I mean, you couldn't go for board there. You pretty much have to go for game, and you have to bet it on the Hail Mary. You have to hope you just get lucky and that his hand's bricked. Which is unlikely, so it's a lose-lose, but at least there's a chance. Because, I've lost games, for example, through a 7-card hand just because I had, 6 bricks in it. 13k. Disrespectful. Thank you for the game and thank you for sharing.
Oh, yeah, no problem, of course.
Alright, good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Let's go check on Dustpan. I believe, bro. Is bro Katakuri? I forget. Because I know he said he wasn't going to bring Katakuri this week because he said the triggers were too inconsistent or something. It was unlucky. Can one of you share your screen for me?
Oh, yeah.
Much appreciated. Guys, I'm still trying to open this box. I don't have a knife or anything near me. I'm using fucking whatever these are called. Tweezers. It's not going well. Still waiting for one of them to share screen. And then we're good. I guess while we wait for that to happen. Oh my god. Any second now, guys. I'm gonna get this box open. Just you wait. Bro, what is this? What is this? Where is our... I got the box open, chatters. It's open. That looks really nice, actually. Oh my god. I almost broke it immediately. Oh. Just checking in really quickly. Are you guys in game already?
Oh, we're done.
Oh, you're done. Gotcha. Okay. All right. I see. All right. Well, okay. Our boy Dustpan, of course, wants us to see the board. The board state. Dominating fashion. Hasn't even left the table yet. Hasn't even closed out the sim game. All right. GG's, guys. Okay. So I guess that means that should be it for round 1. Let me go ahead and check that everyone's reported. And if so, we can move on to round 2. Table 3 has not reported yet. Table 3, if you're watching, please report. Or actually, let me See here. Refresh. Here we go. Scorecard. So let me report our buy. This is a 1. Submit score. Let me add in the Discord. So 3 report. Cancel. Refresh. Small hat. General. Add everyone. Table 3, please report. Alright, sorry guys. Alright, while we wait for them to report, so what we got in the mail. 1 second. 1 second. We got... So from Winterhouse Studios. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the Croc Devil Fruit. It said pick any Devil Fruit of your choice. Of course I had to represent with Blurple Crocodile, right? There were a lot I wanted, but once I saw the Croc, it was unfortunately kind of like the decision was made at that point. I didn't really have a say in the matter anymore. It had to be Croc, otherwise I'm a poser. Let me check on table 3 to see if they reported yet. Refresh. Okay, cool. All right. Finalize round. Next round. All right, chat. We are moving on to round 2. Starting the timer now. And... All right, pairings are live for round 2. You guys head over to your tables. What did I miss in chat? I wish I could have been here for this. I'll be in the next one. All right, I'll see you there, senpai. No worries. And leader lock the chopper deck is insane because it doesn't change anything about the deck. I didn't even think about that. In OPO8, I think this gets a lot more disgusting. I think Green Uta would be the same too. I agree. I think Green Uta is probably one of the stronger leaders. I don't know why people don't really enter on her. It's actually kind of surprising. Her leader ability cannot whiff in leader lock. I don't get it. Let's watch Dustpan this time.
Oh, category.
If one, you could share your screen for me.
Yeah, I can hit it again.
Okay. Also, I guess we'll get to see your board this time. Dustpan, we'll see how your board gets there to what it is. Because it's kind of degenerate, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Alright, so we are in round 2. And we have my boy Dustpan on Green Uta. I thought he'd be on Katakuri. Well, he said he wouldn't be on Katakuri. I don't know. I thought he changed his mind after seeing how disgusting Katakuri did. But not Katakuri. Dustpan versus Ojama Lane. Didn't even have to change the bottom name. Look at that. Here we go. Move that up a little bit and everything else is perfect. Okay, so we have a Green Uta versus a... It's funny because Dustpan said he didn't want to play Katakuri this week because he said the triggers were very, inconsistent. You know, it's a lot of RNG. I didn't think he'd go to, one of the most consistent leaders you could play, though. He went to Green Uta. This is as consistent as it gets. A search every single turn, massive hand. Also, our turn player has 6 cards in hand, by the way. Luffy just gave up. Going face twice, then going board was a mistake. No, I agree. APX. I agree. What are the leader bans for this? Red, Black Blue Sakazuki is banned, and Rainbow Luffy are banned. Everyone else is legal. What was the change from last week's? Last week, you could only play your, whatever your leader tags were. Like, if you had a Navy... If your leader was a Navy, you could only play Navy cards. This week, I've updated it so you can play sub tags. So, if you have a Navy leader, you can play Navy, former Navy, Neo Navy. Oh, yeah, former cards are valid? Yeah. Don't you have keys or something? Bro, not a... Bro, I wouldn't be using this if so. Devil Fruit users banned. That's an interesting format, I guess. I do think next week I think I'll do this one again, and then the following week I'll do the Rogue Royale where we do the bottom tier leaders only again. Shanks will go crazy. No, Shanks would still be unplayable there. Bro, once you get right, Shanks is a different story, but until then, I don't know about that. Only Zoro, Sanji, Garp, Shanks, Nami, and Kuro, Rebecca, Kiros, also Odin. Devil Fruit users banned, that's almost everyone. Alright, so anyway, we have both. Alright, so both players have 8 cards in hand. We have a vanilla on our purple Shanks' side of the board. Looks like he's gonna attach 2. That would mean he's keeping 6 Dawn open. The only 6 Dawn card I can think of in film is Zephyr's a 6, right? Is Zephyr a 6/7 that negates effect and then pops 5k, or is he a 7/7? If he's 7/7, he's way too expensive, and I think that's a bad card. I think he's 6/7 though. What's leader ability? Pump by discard. Oh, Red Shanks. Red Shanks is -1k on opponent's turn. Oh, you meant Red. Yeah. Yeah, those are those are things being said by 2 different people. Never mind. Okay. Chat. I didn't realize you guys have a little bit of something showing on the side. There we go. Back to your beautiful selves. Okay. What's leader ability? Pump by discard. Shiki is 6 cost. Oh yeah, Shiki. Bro, what does Shiki do? If you have 8 or more Dawn, can't be KO'd in battle. Oh, that's actually pretty good here, I think. Bro, especially against Uta, especially against Green in general. Green has no way to remove that card. They have to literally, like, tap it. So let me change chat. I want the most recent comments to show up first. Or show up down here. So we'll move it to this. And then we'll crop all the stuff at the top. There we go. Yeah, there is Shiki. Yeah, Mr. T knows this film. Look at that. He's like, I don't fuck around about my film. Alright, so our Shanks has 4 cards in hand. He's got quite the board, though, I cannot lie. Literally, he has 3 different bodies next turn that can all challenge a Luffy block. If that Luffy blocks, he probably dies next turn. So, our boy Dustpan ignoring the board entirely, just only going face, which probably tells you between the 4 life and the 4 cards in hand. He says, I'm so far ahead. I'm not really afraid of losing any bodies on my board. I know I can't die, even if you turn your body sideways. Between this 10-drop Luffy on the board and this 7k blocker Luffy, because there's no way he turns it sideways if he loses it. He says, I can either take your board or kill you on crackback. And I don't doubt him. I don't doubt that for a second. With a 10k body, a 7k body, and a 15k late swing, and I'll distribute that Dawn differently, right? I'll distribute it optimally, of course. But either way, between 3 massive attacks, and you only having 2 life and 4 cards in hand, you probably die. I'm pretty sure that's the way Dawson's probably looking at this, or Dustpan. We're seeing a 7k swing. We're seeing a 6k swing. I have no idea where I got 7 from. Alright. So he's challenging. He's going for board. The crazy part about this is, even if you go for board, I think you still lose. I think he would need to see. He would need to play like the other. He'd need to play that 5 call skill to server that can pick up like 2Ks from trash and all that, assuming he's discarded any. Because my god, between a 10k, a 7k, his leader, and I am invincible is a card that also exists. There's a lot of attacks coming out next turn. Whether you take the board or not, there's a lot of attacks that are going to happen. Alright. So we see our Shanks player pivoting to the Uta's face. Looks like Dustpan's contemplating whether or not to block with this. I think he would, right? He has no more attacks. So I think you just go Luffy block 1k, right? Okay, no, Dawson. So Dawson, he's so confident the game's ending next turn, he doesn't even care. He just takes it. He just takes it. And you know what? He's right to do it. Our Shanks has 2 cards in hand. Our Shanks has 2 cards in hand. All right, so this is the fight. He's not even like attached on. He's just gonna put him on it. All right, so we have 3 cards in hand for our Shanks player. The 5k swings are unfortunately connecting. It looks like one's connected. We were forced to use a counter event to get out of this one. That's crazy. God, yeah. So he definitely has. He doesn't even need I'm invincible. He can just go 15k here. If he really wants to, though, he can go 12-12 if he has invincible, which I think would be overkill. He just goes 15, yeah. Damn. All right. Well, that game was commanding. I wasn't expecting it to end as fast as it did. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I definitely could have dragged that out.
Yeah, but part of me, Dawson, I was like, is he just gonna do the 15, the guaranteed 15, or is he gonna go like 12-12? I'm invincible, because that's so unnecessary if he does. But 1 second. Yeah, I was like, bro. I was like, if he goes, I'm invincible right here. That's so disrespectful for no reason.
one from life, and then I had one in hand the whole game that I was just saving.
All right. Well, I guess good luck to you guys next round. Dawson, I guess you are in position to take the whole thing this time. Now that you've dropped Katakuri, but yeah.
Hey, what can I say? Pet deck, go Burr.
Pet deck, go Burr. Blurple crop, go Burr. He'll do it. He'll do it. Just you watch, bro. All right. Good luck, guys. Okay. Next, we'll go over to table 2. Can one of you share your screen for me? Watch stream. Okay, so we have someone trying to recreate the Kaido success from last week. The Kaido that took it all. Oh, what happened there? I saw stream went up and then it went down.
Well, I took it down because I realized, like, if it's in the chat, everyone can see it, and not just, like, you. I'm not sure if that's
Yeah, but he can't see your hand. He can't spectate it without clicking on it. And if he clicks on it, then it makes a noise and we can all see that he's watching it.
okay.
Yeah, no worries. Appreciate you. All right, here we go. Okay, so we have a Kaido trying to recreate the success of last week. Last week's was won by a purple Kaido. So I wonder if that had any influence over what we're seeing this time. All right, so and top we have, I'm not sure how to pronounce this. Is it Paleo? We have Paleo versus MGG 23. Okay. All right, so we have a 5k swing incoming. Board is, he actually has quite a board. The crazy thing about this though is he could so easily lose a queen swung. That doesn't mean anything. Okay, nope, it did. I was gonna say, because he could lose the entire board to a Kaido right now. And that's exactly what ended up happening here. So yeah, okay. All right, how many rounds? I think 3, potentially 4. Limit's gonna be cracked in this format? I don't think so. Bro, I have so much, I doubt that leader so much, I don't think even here she'll take it. Okay, so we see the -3 on the Kaido. So, all right, natively, I think in archetype, the highest Katakuri can pop is a 3, right? So we need to see -2 more. Also, in this week's event, Lucci can play stage. He can play any CP card. He's not locked to CP 0. So the only way I can see it is like a stage. If he plays like stage, no, I don't. Never mind. I have no idea how you would. I don't think it's possible to get Kaido. I don't think it's possible to get Kaido down to a 3 cost and pop it. Actually, no, that's not true. There's also finger pistol. So if he has like stage, he could go finger pistol. But that's clearly that's not happening here. So, all right, okay. All right, so that tells us then the Tempest Kick was just done to dig a card who's maybe digging, hoping to see another Tempest Kick. Stage is world government, not CP. Is it? Okay, never mind. I thought it was just the wrong CP. Stage is world government, not CP, so he can't play it anyways. Never mind. There's never any redemption for Lucci there. All right, so he rips a life. We see a 12k swing. I think this is the end. Thank you for the game, guys. I appreciate you sharing screen. Also, that Kaido was kind of a blowout. That's actually kind of disgusting. Can't lie. That is Kaido, though. Good luck to you guys in round 3, though. All right, we have one more game going on. We go to table 3. Let me see here. If this game's still going on, can one of you share your screen for me? Is the game still going on? Thank you. Appreciate it. No, you're good, bro. No, yeah, you're A-okay. All right, here we go. All right, so we have a... All right, so it's Red Green Luffy with 1 card in hand. Our Kaido player has a full board and 7 cards in hand. Kaido? I meant Katakuri. All right, but so the Luffy does, though, he does have 3 life. Okay, he has 2 life. Never mind. I was gonna say Luffy could potentially steal it on the crackback, but never mind. That's been taken. That's no longer an option. Because all it would take is like a with 1 life. All it would take is to see a 5-cost Luffy and to swing twice, reset with leader ability. Then again, there's still 7 cards in hand, so there's probably no getting around that regardless. So we have meme ratio versus Be Heavy OG. All right, so Luffy's thinking. Oh, I didn't realize this is the hand is 1 second, too low. Okay. All right, so we see an AK swing coming out. We have 7 Don. I'm not sure what he could do with it besides like play a Luffy blocker. Crazy part though is that like if you play a Luffy blocker, especially if you, so he has 2 cards in it. So if he plays Luffy blocker and then plays another card off Luffy, then he has no hand. So you just math him out at that point. And even if he does play a Luffy, I think you still lose through it unless you get some really good triggers. You'd have to hit like again a Red Hawk trigger, minusing the 10 mom by like 10k. We see a 10k swing. Oh my god, he got a body out of life off of that too. Yeah, no, this is not going good. Yo, Chris, sorry about ADHD clicking last event when I shared screen. I forgot I was sharing screen. Oh, I see. No, yeah, you're good, senpai. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, senpai. I was like, bro, will he fucking stop? You're sleeping on Lim. She's gonna be a great mid-tier deck. All right, Squash. I'll need to see it to believe it because I'm not a believer. All right, that's just a 10k swing. 22k swing, actually. Yeah. 21? How? Oh, he put 1 on the leader. Duh. Okay. God, every time I see Katakuri in these events, I always wonder, like, should he be legal? Yeah, no, it's kind of gross. Okay, I'll go ahead and start up round 3. Good luck, guys. All right, so let's go over to. Here we go. Refresh pairings. Let me see here. Has everyone reported? Bro, wait a minute. All right. 1 second. So that was table 3. Table 3 was just won by B Heavy OG. B Heavy and Best Coast is. Wait a minute. I have no idea which one. Oh, also there's a buy. Let me go and report. Open scorecard. Report our buy for our boy Orion. What is happening here? Bro. Organize my events. Pairings. Open scorecard. 1, submit score. Confirm. Alright. Pairings for round 3 are live. And alright, so here we go. Start timer for 30 minutes. And how many undefeated do we have? Let me see here. Placings. There are 3 undefeated. So okay, so this may not be last round. This will be last round if our down pair loses. Alright. So we have, okay, round number is now 3, updating this. And we'll just wait. Oh my god, what did I just do? What did I just do? What did I click on? What did I do? Oh, I see. Okay, there we go. I know, I wasn't aware you seen that. If I was sharing just the sim, you would have seen all that BS. I watched bots start dying. Bro, I was like, I'm never spectating Senpai ever again. I'm never doing it. Alright, boys, if one of you could share your screen, I'd appreciate it. This has potential to be last round if our down pair loses. Yeah. Yeah, whoever wins this, there's a chance this is just the end of the tournament, so. We're gonna spectate potentially grand finals. And Dustpan sharing with confidence. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we have in our grand finals again. I can't believe Kaido made it in the grand finals twice. How are you guys allowing this to happen? I don't understand. Alright, hand is. Well, then I get potentially grand finals, right? Down pair made it. If down pair wins, we have another round. Center the hand. How are you guys allowing Kaido to dominate these events like this? This is ridiculous. Alright, at the top we have Palio again. And in the bottom we have our boy Dustpan. Ooh, leader lock. Hey, Spinda. Okay, so Kaido already on 7 Dawn. Uta's on 4, Kaido's on 7. So next turn we could potentially Bort Nuke incredibly strong. Yeah, no, I agree. That Bort Nuke is actually just disgusting down here. What is this on the? Let me see chat. All right, there we go. All right, so we play a vanilla. Alright, so we have the Nami search happening, then we'll have the leader swing search happening. Our Uta's hand will be growing by 2 cards. Our Uta currently has in hand 8 cards. This is about to go become now I have 9 cards in hand, and after leader swing we'll have 10 cards in hand. I said to watch my friend play and now, and boy, was his Elmir long. That sounds miserable. Next time, are we gonna do 08, Chris? Senpai, we'll do 08 whenever 08 actually begins. Once we are actually in 08 format is when we'll start doing 08. Hello, just got back from my store treasure cup. Welcome back, Spinda. How's it going, everyone? Hey, Crazy Zard. Yeah, it's going good. Every single match so far. I do love that the matchups are so much more interesting than like on average. Like there's a Kaido versus a Uta. For whatever reason, Uta fell off. We haven't seen Kaido since like OPO2. There was a red green Luffy. Kata hasn't been met up in OPO7. He was OPO6. So like I don't think we've seen a single meta leader so far besides the Lucci that we just saw last round. Yeah, I know Mira sounds miserable. I can't imagine like watching that by choice. But it's your boy, so I guess I get it. I don't know if I'd stay for my boy, even. Thank you for the follow, Mario Party. Also, thank you for the follow, Shroom Knight. And also, thank you for the follow, Polio 10. Alright. Oh my, Dustpan's hand's getting so big. Alright, Dustpan's hand going up to 11 cards. 11 cards. This could potentially be the end of our Kaido run. But remember, it doesn't take much. All it takes is one Kaido nuke. One Kaido nuke to even things out. Uta will still have the hand, but Kaido will have the board. Alright, so we see... Alright, he's going... So because he went for board, that tells us that he doesn't have the Kaido. Otherwise, I would imagine that you'd go 5 to face, 7 to face, and then you would just play Kaido nuke the board. And if he doesn't have Kaido, this is a rough position to be in. Yeah, he doesn't have Kaido. That's unfortunate. Okay. So he has 6 Dawn open. So, oh, okay, page 1. Is that page 1 coming out? Oh, it's just the ulti? That's rough. Okay. Miro's crazy. It turned into a top deck war. First character on the leader locked ban list. I don't know. I think it's the only reason to play Kaido. Because I don't think Kaido's broken is the thing. I do think 10 drop's insane. But I don't think it makes Kaido the best leader. So I think that alone justifies keeping it in. For finals, he played against Bonnie. Unfortunately, he didn't win, but at least he got second. Damn. That's... I mean... Yeah, I mean, you can only be so upset about getting second, right? Okay, so here... Alright, so Dustpan putting more characters on board. This is unfortunate, because this means even if he has the Kaido, even if he nukes board, he still loses to I am invincible 12k, 12k. 10 drop Kaido is completely fair. You can totally play around it too. Yeah. I think the funny thing about Uta is that Uta doesn't even have to play around it. She could literally... He has it. Alright, so if Dawson has the I'm invincible, then it doesn't matter. This is game regardless. We see he's attaching all but 3 Dawn. Yep. Yep, that's 12. Yep, that's I'm invincible. And this right here is why I say, like... Does he have it? He has it! Oh my god! That's crazy. Alright, so he cannot kill him, though, is the thing. Most he can do is a giant leader swing. Minus to rip a life with leader ability. And then... Alright, so he's going to play blocker. He keeps 2 Dawn active, so he's not going for the combo this turn. So that tells us maybe he's going for it next turn. Unfortunately, I think he has to, though, because even if he doesn't, he does... If Dawson has the I'm invincible again, you know? He's attaching all but 3 Dawn again. Yep. Yeah. I can't lie. Having the I'm invincible both times is really gross. You also had like fucking 20 cards in hand though, so I can't be too surprised.
I mean, bro, there's no putting this format. There's no blocker law. I'm not stressed. I might as well take advantage of this raw deck.
Yeah. I'm surprised you weren't on this last week, honestly. With this being your pet deck, I have no idea why you went Katakuri.
Well, I don't know. My brain just shut off. I was like, yo, let me do the easy one. Let me not think.
Bro, I didn't. That could also apply to the Uta. What do you mean?
Bro, and then I paired. The worst part was I paired into 2 Utas round 1 and 2. So it reminded me. I was like, yo, both of them had me dead to rights, and they just lost because they don't understand the matchup.
All right. This could potentially be last round. I guess we'll see. I'll go head over to our others. But if there is another round, good luck, guys.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, so let's go ahead and head over to table 2. If this game is still going on, if one of you could share your screen, I'd greatly appreciate it. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. All right, we have a Lucci versus... This is the closest we come to seeing meta. This is the closest we come to seeing meta. A Katakuri versus a Lucci. Let me go ahead, fix names really quickly, and then I'll adjust hand. At the top, we have MGG23. And in the bottom, we have Be Happy OG. And then we have next, oh yeah, I was gonna move the hand. All right. Okay, so any tips for playing Gecko and Anami? Don't swing lower. It's. I can't tell you anything that doesn't apply to the Nami matchup in general, unless you're like Red Purple Lar, Doflamingo. Don't swing lower than 9. If you have Perona, obviously abuse it, but I think you'd already know that. If you can Gecko into a Hogback to pick up a second Gecko, do it. Yeah, it's a rough matchup, so... Yeah, I don't know. If you can see Isho, obviously play it. But yeah, no, it's a rough matchup. Even if you play it perfectly, you can still lose it if the Nami just sees the nuts. So on board we have... So it looks like we're seeing a 7k swing happening here. Oh, it's actually the Kata's turn. Is he gonna go... So he's gonna go 7... Okay, yep. Alright, I was about to question that for a second. Alright, so we're gonna go 7-11. Or 7-10, what am I saying? I gotta swing 9 as much as possible and pray. Yeah. Alright, I assume that's probably supposed to be you. Probably autocorrect change that U to an I. Because it happens to me all the time. Alright, so he takes a character off board. And... So he keeps 2 Dawn open. It is funny that in this format, Katakuri actually does play counter events. There's Hikoku Sovereignty. So he's just going 5. That's going to be 1 card out of his hand. He drops the Compote. We see another 5k swing. Alright, so these are our big swings then. Alright, so it looks like he's trying to figure out how he's going to go about doing it. So it looks like he's going to go 9 and then 10. Oh, wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. He actually had it until he picked up a 2k. He picked up a 2k out of life. He actually had it there, if not for that. If that was either a brick or a 1k, Lucci had it. That's so unfortunate for the Lucci player. Yeah. Damn, that was really close. That 2k out of life was so clutch. I cannot lie.
Yeah, I mean, I knew it was there, but still.
Oh, did you? Yeah, no, that makes sense then. You're Katakuri, of course.
For the big moms, it's like, well, I gotta... At some point, you just gotta swing. You're not gonna outgrind yellow forever.
Yeah, no, I completely... Bro, it's funny, even here, yellow's still kind of miserable to play into. Alright. I believe there was a down pair, so there may be one more round. If there is, good luck to you guys. Alright, guys, so let's go ahead and check our standings, see whether or not our down pair won or lost, and let's see here. Placings. So we have... Alright, so there is another round. Our down pair did win. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright, so we'll go ahead and... Pairings. Alright, so we're just waiting for table 4 to report. Once table 4 reports, we'll move on to our next round. It was just won by Be Heavy OG, right? Which is Kim. There's no way for me to know what their real name is here. Wait a second. Refreshing. Oh, God. I could go in the room and be like, please report, but they probably are. The game literally just ended. Do you plan on changing the rules for next event? No, I'm fine. I'm happy with the rules as they are now. With like Navy being able to play like Neo Navy, former Navy, I don't think there's anything to change at this point because you can play all of your leaders' archetypes. You can play their sub archetypes. I don't know what else I would change. I can't even think of another thing to change, honestly. If you have a suggestion, though, feel free to let it rip. Also, if one of you guys could report, I'd greatly appreciate that. Oh, are you? Okay, all right. Can one of you share your screen then? Never mind. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. Never mind. We're not waiting on a report. We are, Is this Bonnie? There's been a Bonnie in the tournament? I had no idea. All right, so at the top we have K1M, and at the bottom we have Meme Ratio. There we go. And then hand. We'll center this because presentation matters. A pretty tournament is a good tournament. It's as simple as that, right? that's the only factor that matters, nothing else. Senpai, I don't want to do a format we're not playing in. I'm so serious. I'm not addressing it ever again. Okay, so we have a 13. We have a 13k swing at our Luffy. Yeah. Okay, so that's it. All right. Thank you for sharing screen. Also, yeah, I watched, I think, Table 3 last round, I guess. And then it ended, and I thought we were waiting for them to report. Sorry about the confusion. But yeah, thank you for sharing screen. Okay, so we have... Here we go. All right, so... All right, we have one more round. And finalize. All right, pairings for round 4 are now live. 30-minute timer starting right now. Good luck to everybody. All right, so we have to watch table 1. We have to watch table 1. So we know we have an Uta. I'm not sure who else is in our grand finals. But I guess with that being said, we'll go ahead and update the round to... Grand finals. We have 2 undefeateds. This is the final round. All right, so I know one of our first 2 is going to be Dustpan. All right, here it is, the grand finals.
Here.
We'll find out which nerfed leader with their limbs cut off is still the strongest.
It's probably the category. Let's be real.
I don't know, Ucha's kind of strong, I cannot lie.
Power if I brick, bro.
Bro, how do you brick with a leader that searches like 3 times a turn? What do you mean?
We got a Luffy with no counter, all the events with no counter.
Bro.
Well, actually,
Bro, skill issue. Don't let it happen, Dustpan. Don't let it happen, Dustpan. All right, good luck, guys. Okay. Here we go. Let me... So at the top, we have our boy Dustpan. And at the bottom, we have our boy Be Heavy OG. And I'll go ahead and center the hand, and then we have our final game to spectate. Okay. All right. So we have. It's not really surprising that these are two of the leaders in the grand finals. These are two of the leaders we've always said would be the strongest. We have our green Uta, we have our yellow Katakuri. Yellow Katakuri loses a lot of cards, but the cards that he does still have, just the I don't know, the like the inherent value of cheating bodies out of life, 10 mom ripping life. That's always gonna be good at the end of the day. And then Uta actually doesn't lose much, which is why we always thought she'd be a contender for one of the best decks of the format. I think I want to do a tier list after this, actually. I want to do a tier list for the leader locked format. Okay. All right, there we go. So Uta countering. It's crazy too. Uta can just afford to counter out early on like this because she'll just get the cards back. Because she Uta dropped 2 cards here, but literally between the Nami and the leader, that's 2 cards added to hand next turn because literally cannot whiff in leader lock format. Also, assuming the swings, I already forgot. If he was swinging at the Nami, then it makes sense to counter. Alright, so he's just going for the 5. He taps 1, he gets a search. He adds to his hand, it looks like a Zoro. So that would be the vanilla. Alright, we have a 6K swing with leader. Yeah, look at Dustpan's hand. So our Katakuri player, by the way, guys, has 3 cards in hand. We have 3 cards in hand on our Katakuri side. Also, guys, if you're enjoying the tournament, if you're not playing in it, I'm hosting this every single Saturday. Moving forward, if there's a regional on the Saturday, I'm going to move it to the Sunday instead. But yeah, literally the more players that enter, the bigger the prize support gets now that it's percentage based. All of your and what I ideally want to do is once they consistently hit at minimum 32 players, because it's $7 entry, like 50 cents of it goes to Best Coast Pairings for their service fee, and then the rest of it goes to the prize pool. What I want to do is I want it moving forward for like once we hit 30 plus players consistently, I want 50 cents of it to go to Best Coast Pairings for their service fee. I want $1 of it to go to Batsu because we're playing on the sim. So I want to pay that back to him. It's actually Nick's idea. I want $1 of it to go to Batsu on Patreon, and the remainder of it goes to the players. Yeah, literally don't make $1 on these tournaments at all. So if you're one of those people where like for whatever reason that is something that makes you not want to participate and stuff like that, I don't make a cent off these. Right now all the money goes to the players. Moving forward, all the money will go to the players and Batsu. Also, if you are a YouTube channel member, you do get free entry to 1 tournament a month. Actually, I guess it depends on your tier. The higher your tier, the more tournaments you get free entry into. If they start this early, I can play, but I go into work at 3:30. I'll probably be able to play next week. All good, Squash. I can show off the Kuro Madness. Squash, it's your time to finally prove this Kuro. You've been hyping up this Kuro for so long. Alright, so we have an 8K swing into our Uta player. Oh, already taking... Alright, so... Here we go. So there is a blocker on board. We could potentially see... The fact Dawson's so comfortable with taking a life there this early on means that this is probably going to be a turn where he does like a 7-drop Luffy play. Our Katakuri player has 3 cards in hand. 2 Dawn active. Could be bluffing. Who knows? But yeah. We could even see him just go for Gimp right now, actually. A 6K swing. If he counters out of this, then he probably doesn't go for game. If he doesn't counter though, then I have to imagine you probably see an I'm invincible turn here. There's no need to actually though. That's so greedy. That'd be so greedy. Never mind. I think Chris is trying to help grow the community, bro. For real, it's like it's a fun thing to do on. I think it's such a breath of fresh air. It's such a fun little thing to do in the community. So it'd be nice to see like the community like support this more interesting format, because this is literally a format you can't play anywhere else. So we see a blocker come out. So there's 2 blockers. 58. 60 watching YouTube. 3 on Twitch. 63 of us. I think one of those hasn't updated either because there's 70 between both right now. 14 now on Twitch. It's 74. Yeah. Yeah, 74 viewers. Yeah. You could be one of the players. Be one of the players moving forward. Every Saturday, unless there's a regional, then it's Sunday. So we see Katakuri going for board. Alright, so the Namis are alive. A 10 mom. So 1 card in our Katakuri player's hand, so Dawson just went for math here. He literally just has to go... He went 7, he can just go 7, 9, 11. Actually, with Uta, he actually doesn't need to do that. Yes, I'm invincible. Why aren't y'all playing? Zero, you can't be talking to him like this. You're not even playing. What do you mean, bro? Goddamn.
Okay.
All right, yeah, no, I guess Uta does take it. You know what's funny? Like, I don't know. I do think Uta might be the best leader in this turn. Look at the hand size. Just look at the fucking hand. Look at the hand, bro. How do you argue with that? God damn.
Here, hold on. Let me show you, bro. My hand's pretty crazy right now. Although, unfortunately, I didn't draw 7 cost until, what, 2 turns ago? Last turn? But, yeah, I did some counter.
Yeah. No, it's a little degenerate. I can't lie. It's crazy because Uta's degenerate in like the fairest way, so there's no hitting her. There's no hitting Uta. She's degenerate in like the fairest way possible, so she goes untouched. Congrats on winning the whole thing, Dustpan. I figured you would do it eventually. I didn't think you'd do it on the very next one. Katakuri was, I think, for you, Dustpan, I think Katakuri was a throw. Be heavy OG. Damn, you didn't hit like any bodies out of trigger that game, did you?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. That was bad luck. That was unfortunate, bro. I do think that's what it does come down to with Katakuri. I do think there's I think in most leaders it probably doesn't matter, but with Uta having such a massive hand, I think you do got to get a little lucky with the triggers, and unfortunately you just didn't. But here's always next week. Thank you guys for playing. I appreciate it, and yeah, until next time.
Thank you.
All right, guys. So we have table 2. If this game is still going on, could one of you share your screens for me? Oh, just finished. Appreciate it. All right. If this game is still going on, could one of you share your screens for me? Thank you. Also, thank you, regular dude. I think it's been you every single time that has shared screen. I actually do appreciate that. Okay. All right. It's unfortunate. I was hoping for a better red, green, Luffy showing this week, but yeah, I think he's a leader that, like, I don't know. I do think that there is an argument for running him in this format. I think, though, like, it's going to take some time to figure out what his list looks like. It's going to take some time to, like, perfect him. Even so, though, I don't think he's... I don't know why the Discord, like, was really hyping him up. I do think at the end of the day, he is still, like, a 4-life leader. That's kind of fragile. Chris, you gonna keep playing after, like, the Reiju practice yesterday, or are you busy today? I think I'm probably just going to watch the... I don't know. Ability too much? I agree, Trixzilla. I think I might watch the regional from, I think, like 2 days ago that I haven't watched yet, and then I'll probably watch today's regional tomorrow. Facts, Larry, bouncing between Twitch and YouTube so I can see what Chris said. I'm not playing because I have an iPhone, so I can't join tourney. Oh, damn. I see. I thought about it. Trick, what stopped you? What got in the way? But I'm saying now we have 75. That's 450 prize support. Yeah, literally all it takes is, with just 32 players, first place gets $100. With first place, with just 32 players, first place gets 100, second place gets 60, third place gets 40. Yeah. So I guess if you guys are playing in it, if you guys want to contribute to the pot, all you gotta do is sign up. Also, spread the word. Things like this usually spread by word of mouth, right? So there is also that. If you think your friends would be interested in a format like this, or you're in any Discords or anything, feel free to spread the word about the leader lock turn. What is? I've never seen this before. What the? I've never seen this Kaido actually. I didn't even know Kaido had. Oh, is it probably? It's probably a custom, right? Red Green Luffy didn't want to see the end of it. Our bro dip. Thank you for sharing screen again, bro. I really do appreciate. I always do appreciate most the people that like share it almost ASAP because the viewer experience and all that. So thank you, man. Also, I do think it's probably gonna take some time to figure out the Red Green Luffy list because I think he has potential, but I think he's with that for life. It's gonna take a minute to like get the right list for him. What are your thoughts on the leader after having played him all day?
I mean, honestly, when I first came in, I started with Red Green Luffy. It's just that there's certain pivotal cards that I can't use in this deck because it's like either Straw Hat or one way or the other. Honestly, I think he could be good. It's a little deterring because of the four fucking cards we have to put on his ability.
Bro, yeah.
Into it, like you can definitely like whittle someone down, but where I messed up first game, one, I should have leaned heavy into either one doing more rush Luffy, like not like an actual card for rush Luffy, but just going more aggressive.
Yeah.
Or leaning more into the green film package. He does really
I think so.
And I just needed more board aggro most of the time, and people were able to just whittle my board down, and I had no way of getting it back to where it needed to go, like almost immediately after that. So.
Yeah, because I will say too, because I think if you do lean heavier into the film package, I do think in OPO 7, Luffy also gained a red Luffy film searcher, so he can search the green stuff, so it gets more consistent. And then you can also play if you're not already like the Nami searcher to search out the entire film engine for the most part, and like Radical Beam and stuff like that too. So there's also that. Cause, yeah.
I probably lean into him and Purple Luffy and Rider. Like he's just my spice, and then Purple Luffy was my main for a while. I didn't really see any good traction in it. I want to also get into Vega Punk, so maybe if this happens again, it's either gonna be Purple Luffy or Vega Punk next time.
Okay, I do think Purple Luffy actually seems like he'd be rougher. I'd probably recommend the Reiju unless you want to keep working on the Red Green Luffy, because I think he's probably like the one that I think people have the most hope for. People want to see him succeed because he's never done anything ever. So if this could be the one format where he thrives, I'd love to see that figured out. But
especially with Law being gone, so maybe he has a place or something.
yeah. Also, no, I know what you mean. Also, Kaido won last week. He's been showing up a lot this week. What about Kaido do you think makes you guys believe that he's such a strong contender? Because I don't know why, for some reason, I feel like I think 10 drop Kaido's insane. I think Joey kind of got lucky last week. I'm not going to lie. I think he's kind of like a above average leader in here. But he's been putting up numbers. So what makes you guys Kaido believers?
Well, I've been a Kaido man. I actually.
Oh, okay.
TCG, I think once or 2.5 days since then. I just got back into it 2 weeks ago.
Oh, gotcha. So do you think you'd?
I was a Kaido man.
That makes sense. With you just getting back into it, are there any leaders that have come out since that you have interest in that you might want to switch to, or do you think you're sticking with Kaido all the way? Or maybe in a weird format like this, you maybe even consider blue purple Kaido, or is that too gimmicky?
I messed around with it. I don't think Kaido's gonna do good.
Yeah, no, I don't think so either.
I think Kaido just has really strong cards like the 10 drop and the 9 drop. They're so strong. The issue is that not only does it cost you a whole turn, but you also go back and down. Like even when you you may still go back so much, and then every deck, every color, like not in this format, has a way to get rid of it with less than 10 down.
Yeah. Once we go into OP08, do you think that you might switch to Black Purple King instead? Or do you think that you'd still play Kaido because he gets Black Maria?
I've been playing Basketball King in the sim,
Mhm.
so maybe that one. But I don't know. I'll see.
Okay.
That's my thing.
I definitely think purple Kaido has the edge here over. I think him just being a monocolor helps him because
That 5 life.
tends to, if you just go and focus on his board and don't give him any life, he starts to really hurt in the long game, which can happen. One of my friends really wanted to try out purple Kaido, and every time that would just be the strategy: is just go for board blockers and then just let him just run out of hand, and then you just slowly start chipping away at him every turn when they don't have anything left.
Yeah, I also do think once we go into OP08, I think that Kaido, I actually think he does become like one of the best leaders of the set. 'Cause the Black Maria just ripping a life every single turn is actually kind of disgusting. There's not a lot of removal. To like take the Black Maria off board, so she'll probably just stick.
Yeah, that shit hurt.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was a strategy until they brought out that we did like an OPO run, and all they did was put walls up, and then had a lot of counter, and then all they did was rip life every turn.
Yeah, no, it's kind of degenerate. I'm looking forward to it, but it's also part of the reason I'm not too like eager to go into OP08. I'll let it get here when it gets here, but either way, thank you for your time, guys. I appreciate you guys sitting here talking with me. Thank you for playing the tournament too. I actually really do appreciate that, and yeah, that's pretty much it for me.
No problem. Thanks, bro.
Yeah, no, not a problem. See you guys. Okay, so tournament is over. Tournament was won by Green Uta. Let's go ahead and take a look at what else we have. Let's take a look at the overall standings if everyone's reported. 1 second. Alright, so we just gotta wait for table 3 to report. In the meantime, though, we know that our boy Dustpan won it all with Green Uta this week. Let me see here. If all 34 users on YouTube signed up next turn, we would be in position where first gets 100, second gets 60, I believe, and third gets 40. Yes. Did anyone bring Reiju today since she should have access to stage? No, which I found crazy. She was one of the reasons I made the new rule. She was one of the reasons I made it less strict because I wanted her to have stage. But honestly, I think no, because she won't have Portia. It's fair, actually. I'd say because she doesn't lose much, but Portia is a big loss. Portia, I think, is what pushes her over the edge. In OP08. Makes sense at 5 best draft set right now. What leader won? It was won by Green Uta. So I know, ignoring the leader meta, what set do y'all think would be most fun to draft? Oh, you guys are talking about that. That's math. Meme ratio got 3. Yeah, no, not sure what the math behind that is, but Purple Luffy probably needs starter deck to be a real deck. Yeah, that's why I don't think he's worth it. And I don't think he's worth it until we go into OPO 8.5. And LRG Luffy feels like the last candidate, bro. Yeah, always has been, but especially right now. Foxy Duo, what's thoughts on Foxy? I think Foxy's kind of real. How many people today, bro? With our regional happening at the same time, it was not pretty. Is Rebecca good in this? I think she is. Vic was on her last week. He did pretty well with her. Really, really busy tomorrow and decided it would be better just to chill. Yeah, no, that's fair. Just saying that we would be in a position that if everyone played, yeah. Okay, so we have... She gives up on my math, he sees big numbers. Oh, well, I mean, I didn't see the point because I read the most recent one. Those are like the numbers I already gave, right? Crunching the numbers right now. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look at if it's been reported yet. So you see who our first, second, and third place winners are. Open scorecard. 1. Submit score. Confirm. All right, so standings are finally official. Let's go ahead and end tournament. Okay. Dawson went 4-0. So gross. All right, placing. So we have Dawson in first place, Alexander in second, and Isaac in third place. If I don't already have your PayPals, DM them me on Discord so I can go ahead and pay you guys out. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So that's the end for the tournament. With that being said, guys, what do you guys want to do? we have the rest of the day. Have you guys already watched the tournament from 2 days ago? Did you guys watch the tournament from 2 days ago? I think it was like on Eggman's channel. Because I usually wait 2 days until, here we go. Eggman. All right, so I think it'd be under live, right? This was 8 days ago. This is 4 weeks ago. I think I put it in my watch later. Wait a second. 1 second. Watch later. Bruh, here we go. Pasadena. The Pasadena regional. Have you guys already watched this? High key would be lit to watch the Top Cut live right now, but I know you don't be doing lives. Yeah. It's unfortunate because it's like, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, bruh, it's unfortunate because like the live ones, those streams do so well. Those consistently break like 100 viewers. But unfortunately, that is 100 viewers that would be watching my stream instead of watching the main event. So that is the reason I don't do them anymore. That is the main reason, because I don't want to like pull views away from the actual host and TOs and all that. Is that the core TCG one, that Nami one? I don't think so. This was what, 3 days ago? Wait, let me check off screen if this is the Nami one. Well, I still haven't watched it. I'll just not watch Grand Finals, I guess, if that is the case. All right, yes, this is the one that Nami won. All right, so I don't care about the Grand Finals though, but I'll still watch everything leading up to it, right? All right, so we have a Gecko Moria versus a Black Yellow Luffy. This is not good for Gecko. Nami was Pasadena. Yeah, this is Pasadena. Right there. Oh, also, I forgot. All right, because I went straight into stream, I forgot about, 1 sec. Paying out for the tournament. So let me think. Yeah, also I would love for the leader lock tournament to like get, because I think if the leader lock tournament if it ever gets to the point where like it's capping at the 64, if it starts capping at the 64 players, then at 650 a player, it's 416. At that point, first place gets $208. Bro, to be able to compete for $208 weekly would be insane. We just need more players. We need more people to have interest in a weird format like this. Because, bro, this format is so much more fun than, like, your normie-ass regular format of Black Yellow Luffy, Lucci, and all that. I can't imagine any reason anyone wouldn't want to play in it. Which is why it makes it so, like, baffling to me. Unless it's like a regional is the one excuse I can think of. That's the one thing I would opt out for, but for anything else, I'd just play. I've also been considering playing in my own tournament. going in on Blurple Crocodile. Let me see. These formats so fun. Yeah, bro. They are. God, I gotta figure out how to like spread the word on them better. Cause like I would like them to be much bigger. I want them to cap. I think we're interested in a format like this. More people need to know about it. Yeah, I have no idea how to get the word out. I have no idea. Shoot me your Blurple Croc list in DMs and I'll play. It's not a secret. Treasure Cup was also today. Yeah, no, that was a big hit. That was unfortunate. Because I had at least 9 or 10 people tell me they can't play because of the Treasure Cup. And then I had a few people drop this morning because of the Treasure Cup also. So that easily cut like participants in more than half, which sucked, but it is what it is. That was just poor timing, poor planning. Because if we start to cap more, I think you can increase the cap to like 100. Yeah, no, I will. Once we get to the point where we start consistently hitting 64, I'm just going to remove the cap entirely. I'll just remove it. How many did we have? I think it was 10? 9? I don't remember. Either way. Oh yeah, so let me go ahead and start paying out. So let me see here. Minus. All right, so let's pay out Dawson first. Can I do this in the app? Here we go. Okay. So what does that come out? I'm just gonna round it up. Just round it, fuck it. Send. Alright. All right, Dawson. I just went ahead and paid you out, bro. Also, I guess we now know each other's full names. Second place is second is hey, I got third, and leader log PayPal is here we go. All right, let's go. Not now. Skip. Send. Paste. All right, so let me think. So it was 50% goes to first place, 30% to second, so 20% goes to third. Let me see here. 80%. So okay. Continue. So I'll just round that up also. There we go. Friends and family. Send. Okay, and then second place is... Who was second? Regular dude, I think. Wait, no. Who was second place? One sec. Oh, that we do appreciate it, homie. Not a problem, Dustbin. Bro. I do like that it is percentage based now, because now I don't go neg as fuck on these. And also it has the potential to scale so much higher than before. But yeah, I can't be putting $200 into a tournament for people not to show up. It's just unfortunate. Let me see here. And then here we go. So second. All right, that's an easy one. Here we go. Second place. Send. Percentage base makes sense, yeah. It makes it so that no matter what, I always break even, and the players have the potential to, as the tournament, as the scene just grows and gets bigger and bigger, the payout gets bigger and bigger. Because I would like for it to be like a... it's crazy, but like, I don't know, say we're still doing this like 5 years from now or whatever, and the tournament's regularly breaking like, I don't know, a couple hundred players, just because it's been running for so long, there's legacy to it at that point. Bro, like, I don't know, like, paying out like 400 a week or something would be so sick. Username, paste. Here we go, continue. Oh, I didn't even do the math. How much am I supposed to send here? Let me see here. 650 per player minus 70%. So I'll round that up also. Yeah, because also as it gets bigger, that means not only do we get to get bigger payouts for the players, but I also do want to be able to support Batu. Because we're only able to host these tournaments because Batu does the sim. And bro, people like just neglect Batu, I swear, bro. Alright, there we go. Alright, and that is all top 3 paid out. Unironically, I think Facebook is a good way to spread news about the leader locked event. Yo, curious if you got some opinion as me with Gecko. Oh, the same opinion. And the Black Yellow Luffy. If you get to go second in the matchup, it's actually pretty positive for Gecko, unless they just see the nuts. I don't know if I think it's positive. I think it's very winnable, though. I've won it a lot more than I've lost it. I always take second in the Black Yellow Luffy. For me, though, I feel like there's a little luck to it, but I think I just get lucky every single time. Because I feel like you have to see the E-show into the Gecko. Somehow I always do. Like, you always see the E-show, and then maybe I see the Gecko after. I get the Gecko off life, or I pick it up off Hogback. Like, going into the 8 Dawn turn, I always see that line of cards. I think if you see that sequence of cards, I think it's very winnable. If you don't see it, though, then I think it's rough. I've just been fortunate enough to not have to deal with that. Batu's him for real. I'm about to create a Patreon just to start supporting the OPTCG community. Bro. It's crazy, bro. I think Batu also just, like, bought a house or something recently and had another kid. So, yeah, I don't know. I wanna give back. Hey, Isho searchable? Exactly. It's too easy. Yeah, like literally, I think if you see that sequence of cards, I think it's very, very winnable. Especially like, because there also comes a point too where like with your geckos, where you're not in fear of dying at all because like, if your gecko's just bringing back like a Porcelino blocker or something, the 11k Luffy swing just doesn't mean anything. You just block it and then you gecko, you bring it right back again. They swing 11, you gecko, you bring it right back again, like, and then you just kill them on the final turn because at that point you have 3 bodies. Not luck, just consistency. I don't know, bro. Like, Piranha's pretty consistent, and I get so fucking unlucky with that leader. It's not even funny. Yeah, I don't use Facebook. I would like to spread the word on Facebook. I just do not use Facebook at all. Where's the Blurple Croc Kappa? Bro, nobody wants to enter on him. It's gonna have to be me. It's why I think I want to play in my own tournament one of these weeks to bring the Croc. It also blows my mind, though, that no one's on Blurple Reiju. Why is nobody on Reiju? What am I missing? Why is no one playing Reiju in these tournaments? I think she'd thrive here. Chris, I have an X Facebook. Just send me stuff to promote and I can do it. All right, I got you, Zero. Appreciate you, homie. Now, Yisha, I'm glad you changed the percentage. I'm glad people are cool with the change. Everyone's been so understanding. I also realized, bro, the small hat community is actually sick as fuck. Not only was everybody, like, very understanding about the change, but also, like, bro, last week when I hosted it, both first place and third place didn't even make me pay them out just because it was so nagging. they recognized the $200 I put into it versus the like 15 players we got, and both first and third place for just like, just give me free entry next week. I was like, oh, thank fucking God, I'm actually breaking even on this. This was like a negative $150 tournament. There's like no way. It's crazy because it's like I've always liked my community. I always thought you guys were cool and everything, but it was in that moment where money was involved that people were still cool. That I was like, okay, now this might just be the like one of the best communities in the One Piece TCG. I think because you guys are chill, cool, funny, and also not out to fuck me. I don't know how many other creators can say their players would let them save $140 on just paying shit out. So thank you guys. I actually do appreciate that. W community, yeah, no, easy. Chris putting 50 in for Zeus is insane. Yeah, that was also. Oh yeah, Dustpan, I forgot. Do you want your Zeus? If you do, just send me your address on Discord. Cause yeah, I guess you have the second Zeus now. You don't even have to money match Joey for it. Look at that. Chris calling, you're my Discord friend. Why do you think we want you to upload and grow? Yeah, I need to come to terms with just growing. It's whatever. I need to get over it. Real One Piece is the friends we made along the way. Ayo. Leader lock time for Isha to shine finally, Kappa. I'd like to see somebody do it. I don't think he'd be all. No, yeah, he would. Never mind. He loses way too much. He loses way too much. Yeah, but her pop is only one searcher. Gecko's like 98% consistent because he needs his. That's true, actually. You're right, Dustbin. You're right. Yes, I need the Zeus. Okay, yeah. Just DM me your address. I haven't sent Joey's out yet. I'm just gonna. I've been waiting for him to send me the Addy, but I'll send you and Joey's out at the same time. In 09, Small Hat Global is gonna be all Shanks. Yeah, it's. I think the first 3 Shanks, the first 3 Zeuses will be going out to you, to Joey, and next time I see next Wednesday I'm gonna give one to Moist Critical also. The first 3 Zeuses will be going to Moist Critical, you, and Joey. Shanks is looking really strong in 09. I agree, Leith. I'm gonna play him. I think I'm playing him in 09, I'm pretty sure. I want to hear Chris talk about what decks Chris likes. Bro, the deck I like is not good. And I already talk about that leader enough as it is, right? Maybe Isha just hasn't been figured out. Oh, true, Phage. You know what the problem is? You know all these top tier players going to these regionals, they're just afraid to bring Isha. He's just unexplored. Let's ride. He's just unexplored. That's all it is. If people would invest time into Isha, he would be broken. You guys don't know how many times I get that comment unironically. I unironically get that comment in my comment section all the time. He's not low tiered. He's just unexplored. Just none of these top tier players. And bro, it's like these players are paying for like hotels or Airbnbs, plane tickets, like entry and all that. Bro, they're investing hundreds of dollars and they want to make their money back. They're not gonna play fucking Isha. I don't know what some people, and I'm not talking about you in chat. I know you're joking. But like unironically in my comment section, there will be people like that. They'll be like, they're spending like $400 on plane tickets and Airbnb. Why don't they play Isha? Suck it up. Be brave. And it's like, bro, they'll lose so much fucking money. They would lose so much money. Bro, you can't be mad at people for trying to make their money back. Bro, my comment section, I just don't get it. It's so crazy too, because it's like specifically, I think my community that shows up for my like streams is really cool. My community in my YouTube comment section is so fucking miserable. It's so like, I don't get it. It's the complete opposite. It is actually terrible how bad my YouTube comment section is. I remember Chris predicted Shanks correctly as well. Yeah. Has the decision to switch to Reiju finalized from last night's games? You know what's funny, Spinda? It should be, right? I think it is realistically, but you know what? What is so bad is last night, as I was trying to sleep and I was laying in bed, I was thinking to myself, and I was like, what about Kid Pirates, Blurple Crocodile? Is there something there? We gotta try that out. Bro, I keep chasing it. It's never gonna work, but bro. So now I'm gonna have to try this Kid Pirates, Blurple Croc, and if this is also bad, which obviously it will be, then it's Reiju. Also, that just reminded me I need to text back. My sleep schedule. Just lie. I'm replying to. I got texted at 10 a.m. I'm only just now replying. I'm gonna say my sleep schedule's fucked. I was sleeping. It's so funny, like when people like when people are like texting like girls or their guy or whatever they're doing, right? They'll be like, sorry, I was sleeping, and they were doing some like fuck shit like cheating. Bro, I was hosting a fucking One Piece tournament. I was hosting a One Piece tournament and now I'm having to lie about sleep. Here we go. Alright. You're like the girl who says she can fix him? Bro, I can fix Croc though. I can. I just need a little more time. A little more cards. We're gonna get there. 03 Os, is that Usopp? Drop down 1k and travel board. Oh yeah. Told you. So likes Croc more, but I think it's just because it's Croc. If Reiju was Croc with Reiju effect, he would admit it was his favorite leader. No, because the reason I like Croc is because of Blurple Crocodile specifically. I didn't care for Croc as a character until Blurple Crocodile. You also have to remember there's a period where not even there was. I like Blurple Crocodile, and I think Yerple Croc and Mono Croc are cringe. Blurple Croc is his own character to me. He's his own character. It makes no sense, but that's how, like, in my head, that's how my brain processes it. Isha, oh, yeah, no, for sure, Spinda. For sure. Also, did YouTube chat break? I just realized. Here we go. Turn to studio. Switch. 1 second, guys. I'll re-chat in a bit. I gotta get the YouTube chatters. YouTube chatters have been going so neglected this stream. It's not even funny. YouTube chat, their chat breaks. I literally on save. Okay, yeah, YouTube chat broke. Okay. Oh no, it didn't. Never mind. It was just dead. Okay. Just curious, but I remember you saying you wanted to do One Piece content full time. What are you doing for work in the meantime? I already made the pivot. I've already switched to full time. Problematic pet that doesn't listen to orders and always misbehaving. Yeah. Man, we've come a long way from when he first started streaming. What changed? Yeah. I've decided I'm doing it full time. I have a lot of money saved up in the bank, so this is the opportunity to explore content full time and see how that goes. And if it long term is just bad, I'll go back to just regular switching back. But until then, yeah, I'm just kind of like coasting on like this and my savings because I'm really good at money. I'll put it that way. I'll leave it at that. Yeah, I'm gonna send you Addy for Zeus later, just because I actually don't know the exact Addy since Larry just moved here 2 weeks ago. No, you're good, bro. Got to figure out if I need a PO box or there's proper mail center here. All right, Dustman. I mean, there's no rush, bro. It's whatever you want, the Zeus. Just DM me whenever. Just curious, but all right, I read that one. Blurple Crockett's part of the whole reason he loves it. In between Shanks, Blackbeard, now that Sanji Dream is dead. Ray Crash, OP content full time, yeah. Everyone is Blackbeard this, Shanks that, but no one gives a damn about my girl Nico Robin. Bro, it's crazy to me that like people are hyping up Buggy more. Buggy's the one leader I'm expecting to maybe be wrong about predicting. Because I don't think Buggy's good. I think Buggy's mid. If Buggy ends up being good, I'll eat my words. It's as simple as that. Oh, he has the top end change for Blurple. I don't know how we ever survive playing that leader without Acroc. Yeah, bro, now that there's 9 Mom, that's a really big buff. Also, I'm going to switch to trying to play like... I'm going to try Kid Pirates Croc out. I think maybe later today or tomorrow. And play 7 drop, because now that 7 drop doesn't get popped by Black, he sticks. So I think there's an argument for like maybe if Croc is a buff or like a tankier leader, like if he's 6k and 7k to get multiple kids, with all the counter and all the 0 cost events and everything, I think he becomes immortal. That's how I freed him on paper. I just need to experience it. Need to be good with money like you. Actually have a kid and a wife. Yeah, no, that's true. 0. A kid and a wife will really fuck your money up. That's why I don't do it. Gonna play Buggy, bro. Nico's ass, and I love Nico. I don't think she's ass, but I think she's like mid. I think she's mid. I think she's mid with the potential to be really good. I don't think it just depends. But people are acting like she's already like fucking insane. I don't get why. She has Banish, and then outside of that, she doesn't really have a leader ability. Like she doesn't. I don't know. I don't think it's enough. I think Buggy will be a good leader, but he's just a popular character. That's how I feel. I completely agree. Like, there's a dude who was in YouTube who hates Nico. Bro, there is. It's funny, too. Like, he's probably, like, the only, like, negative commenter that I have not banned. And it's because I don't view him as negative. I just think he's funny as fuck. I think he's so entertaining. He doesn't, like, gun for anyone personally. He just fucking hates Nico Robin specifically. Buggy might go crazy just because the amount of big bodies you spit out is hard to control. Yeah, for me, though, the problem is, like, you spit out big bodies, but you dump your hand. Like, every time you do that, you're taking 2 cards out of your hand. I feel like Buggy's hand is going to shrink so quick. I know he just got a card also to, like, get some cards back, but I don't know if it's... Wait, no, that was Blackbeard. Blackbeard did. Like, I think Buggy's going to, like, be relying on seeing shit like Inazuma and stuff like that. Because, I don't know, man. He's kind of, like... He's kind of rough to me. I'm going to be playing Dofi, bro. I don't have it in me. I was messing around with Smiley, Animal Kingdom, and Blurple Croc. The Smiley event is good with... I lost the comment. Where'd it go? Smiley event is good with Croc, and you just get decent value off the trigger, but I don't know. For me, it's like what the Smile archetype has no payoff. That's why I don't consider it. There's just no payoff there. There's like no top end or anything. For 08, I'm thinking of going King, and for 09, play Lim to prove everyone wrong. Lim isn't bad, she's mid. I don't think anyone thinks she's bad, though. I think the consensus has been that she is mid. You know, I think if you prove she's mid, I don't think that's proving anybody wrong. She's a very mid leader. 0, I have a 30-minute argument with Leo about Robin. I saw a comment earlier, I think. I saw, what's the Blurple Croc lore? Did I miss something? Where is it? Blurple Croc is Chris's pet deck. Yeah, it really is. Blurple Croc is my pet deck. Don't forget to text me the Small Hat Global promo. Oh yeah, no, I got you, bro. What is the Blurple Croc lore? So there is no lore. The lore is just that the lore is simply he is ass. I believe that he has the potential to be good, and I'm gonna figure it out one day. And I've been saying that since OP01. It's been almost 2 years now of saying he'll get there one day. He just never gets there. I don't think a Buggy is on curve, and turn 5 he drops to 7k Croc, EB1. And the EB Mr. 1, you only go 1 Yeah, because that's the thing though. Because even like you have to see a specific amount of cards to only go neg 1. I think that's Buggy's problem. He goes neg 2 so often. Well, he goes neg 1 realistically because one of the bodies is on board. But his hand basically goes neg 2 all the time. And if you high roll, his hand goes neg 1. And if you're playing like Inazuma, if you see the Inazuma, your hand breaks even. I think that's going to be the problem with Buggy for me. Because I think the worst thing a leader can do is dump their hand. Because when your hand is, it doesn't matter what your board looks like. If your hand is small, then it's so easy to either take your board from you or to kill you. That's my problem with Buggy. Because you can go as wide as you want, but if you have no hand, the minute your board turns sideways, you've lost it. Your board's gone. So now it's like you have no hand and you have no board. Oh, Perona. I just realized there's a Perona on screen. If Perona high rolls, I think she's favored in the law, but it's so inconsistent that I think that this is just a bad matchup. I think she can high roll a lot better than most other leaders, but outside of the high roll, she's so mid. Cause like you're so reliant on Ryuma, he just fucking bottom decks it, and then what? Like I feel like you have to see at least 2 Ryumas in this matchup. He's got winner momos. Speaking of winner cards, guys, chat, at the last local I went to last Wednesday, I won $100 store credit. I also got this bad boy. What are your thoughts on this, chat? I fucking pulled the Beppo, because of course I did. Also, I don't know if you guys were here for the last stream. I was talking about my local, though. So, my local, guys. Bro, my local's so good. My local's so sick. So, not only do we have Mike's Critical, right? There's that, obviously. But on top of that, so I won $100 store credit for winning the local. They also gave me this Dawn. This is like their logo. They gave me this Dawn. So, pretty much the way it works is, every time you win the local, you get one of these Dawn. You can turn in 4 of them to the, if you turn in 4 of these winner Dawn to the local, you become a Yonko for life there. And what that means is that you get like special discounts. You get discounts on stuff, and it's lifetime. Once you're a Yonko, you're always a Yonko. You get special discounts. Whenever there's a new set, you get like, you can buy a box for $50 every single set. The store credit is so good. Bro, I've only been to this local. I went to this local because I have 2 main ones. I used to go to one a lot, and then there's this other one I didn't go too often. I've only been there 3 times recently. In my 3 visits, I already have $150 store credit. I gave them $8 on my first visit. I haven't spent a single dollar there since. I've just been coasting off store credit. And also, so like you can get like $50 boxes once you turn in 4 of these Dawn. And you can literally spend your store credit on the boxes. So like you literally just never go neg. Like I don't know how the business is making money this way, because like I'm never spending another dollar there. There's literally no reason to. My local's so fucking good. Yo, I need you to DM me your local ASAP. What the fuck? That's so gas, bro. It's so good. It's so good. I'll DM it to you right now, Dustpan. So if you're ever in the area, you'll know how to I'll DM you right now. It's called, and there's 2 locations. They just opened a second location, so I'll specify. There you go though. There's the local. If you're ever in my area, because I know you're also Florida. You're actually not even that far away. You're only like a couple hours, I think. Either way though, if you're ever in Tampa, that's the local. And if you ever want to meet Boys Critical, come on a Wednesday. 100% cartel members. So you know what it is? What it is his mom. So the guy that owns the local, his mom owns the plaza that the local is in. So like he doesn't have to worry about like property tax and all that. Like he doesn't have to worry about like the big like hitters. So he can afford to just give back to the community in really big ways, because he just saves so much money because his mom just owns the property. That's so cool. My local gave me 6 packs for winning with set 2 Kaido. God. Welcome back, Zero. Yo, I need to DM you. Oh yeah, I got that. About to make hella trips to Tampa. I mean, you can make the trips, Dustpan, but I mean, you still gotta overcome me. I've been to that local 3 times. Every single time I've gotten second, first. The first local I was going to win, I lost to a fucking a Red Rock trigger out of life. Took one of my bodies. So I didn't win that one. I got second place. The second one, bro, in literally the last round, where if I win, I get first. I played into a Yamato, which is a favored matchup. Bro, there was not a single Thriller Bark in my top 18 cards. I didn't open one in my hand. There wasn't one in life. I went leader ability. I pitched a Hina. I milked 2. I finally hit a Thriller Bark. It was a Sindri. I played this. So I spent 3 Dawn to play a Sindri off leader ability. I milled 5. I milled 5 Navy. I just lost. It was the worst fucking luck imaginable. I literally lost because of that. I was so upset. Well, I wasn't upset because it was one of the guys from the Moist crew, so it was cool. But either way, bro, it was kind of like upsetting though to lose that way. I didn't even get to play the game. My deck went good all day, and then I just lost like that. It was so upsetting. Who are we talking about? All I heard was someone gives away packs because it's cheap for them. Oh, it's not my local. It's my local. It's Tampa stuff. Dustpan's localish to me, so that's all we're talking about it. I'm in the Tampa area, new to One Piece, so the only place I go to is Cool Stuff. Cool Stuff is my only local I don't go to anymore. I don't know why. The community at Cool Stuff to me is kind of like, every time I go to Cool Stuff, I'm bored. Because it's like one of my locals has amazing price support and a really cool scene, and then the other has like a really cool community. Cool Stuff feels so corporate to me. Every time I go to Cool Stuff, I'm just bored out of my mind. I think 09 will be similar to 05, where Blackbeard, Luffy, and Shanks will be meta. Buggy will be like Bello Betty. Blackbeard's he's an anti-meta leader. It's not really possible for Blackbeard to be meta. His leader ability is strictly anti-meta. He's only as good as the meta allows him to be. When I bring the Gruta out, depending on how high I am that day, you just might need to pack your bags for the day. Bro, I'm not losing the fucking Gruta. I'll tell you that right now, bro. Are you talking Gecko? Oh yeah, Chris hates Navy Gecko. I love Navy Gecko. No, what? I'm on Navy Gecko. I fucking love Navy Gecko. That's fucking trash. What the fuck? So you should be one closer to being a... Yeah, it's so upsetting, bro. Bro, like, that had to have been the worst Gecko game I ever played in my life. The only worst Gecko game I played was when I went to the one regional where in my top, I shit you not, in my top 32 cards, I saw one 2K, and the 2K was a Suru. Bro, there's 3 2Ks in the deck. There's 3 2Ks. 2 of them are Thriller Bark. I hit one 2K in 32 cards, and it wasn't even a Thriller Bark one, so I couldn't even recycle it off Hogbag. So I just lost to Katakuri, which is favored. I lost the die roll to Katakuri, and I saw one 2K. It was so upsetting because that was one of the few regionals where I went 0-2 drop because that shit happened to me. So I was like, that fucking sucks. So then round 2, I win it, but it gets reported as a loss. So then I go to the front to tell them that it's supposed to be a win, and they're like, it's too late. So I won a game and got reported as a loss anyway, so I couldn't go like 1-1 and try to make the comeback. I started off 0-2, so I tilted and dropped. I was so fucking upset. I was so upset, bro. Make me want to move to Florida or California. Bro, we have a really cool scene. Cool Stuff, Ink be selling the best TCG cards though, for real. I don't know. I don't really fuck with Cool Stuff. They also they mark their cards up so much and they buy for terrible prices. What about Sunshine? Sunshine is my my second favorite. Sunshine's my second favorite. They used to be my favorite local until recently. They're the one that has like the really cool community. Cause like the store itself is kind of like the store itself is it feels like very anti like the player, like prices and everything, but it has by far my favorite scene. Like Arvin, Trevor, Colin, they all go there. The people are just cool. It's the people there are really cool. I have one friend called Raf who goes there. One of my friends, Muhammad, also a Sun Pirate, he works there. One person I used to live like 7-8 years ago, I had a roommate. He works there. He's like the head. Like, the people are really cool, but it's like the people that are in control of like the actual shop itself are like, they scalp like no other, man. It's so bad. And the store credits, so it feels like every time there's a decision to be made, they always choose the one that fucks the player. So that's why, like, I don't care for Sunshine as a store, but I love the people that go there and the people that work there. And then my other local is just, it's so for the player that, like, you can't even, like, argue with it. Like, how many locals can you go to, spend $8, and then never have to spend money there ever again because you just coast off the store credit? I mean, you have the wins to, like, even get in that position, but still. We have a Reiju on stream versus a Bonnie. Other 4 leaders are okay. Lim isn't that bad. Shanks is going to be best deck. I don't think he'll be best. He fucks up Luffy, loses to Shanks. Luffy's mid. Blackbeard's anti-meta. Cool stuff is why Florida locals have the smelly rep. That's not true. It's Sunshine. There's Sunshine, and then there's the whatever local that Joey used to go to. I never remember the name of it. Because those 2 locals have the most cereals out of like the Florida locals. Like, literally, Sunshine has Arvin, Trevor, Colin, Muhammad. Like, that one local on its own, I can't count how many fucking cereals are in Sunshine. Like, if you want to get really good at the game and you're in Tampa, you gotta play, like, you gotta play at Sunshine. It's why we've been trying to talk Moist Critical into going to Sunshine. Because if he wants to, like, make it to Worlds and all that, he needs to play high caliber players, and, like, Sunshine's the place to do that. Top 18 out of 40 cards, no Thriller Bark. What the fuck were those? Bro, it was so bad. It was so bad. 32 out of 40. Yeah, 32 out of 40 to see no Thriller Bark. 2K, 18 out of 40 to see no Thriller Bark at all. Besides a Sindri that milked nothing but more Navy. Shanks is unironically the best leader in 09. He can neuter your opponent leader and use Gold Roger. I don't know about that. I'm going to play Shanks. He's my favorite of them. I think it's too soon to say. Bro, like, we literally haven't seen... We haven't seen, like, 9... We haven't seen, like, I think, like, 7 red cards. We haven't seen, like, 9... Is it purple? We haven't seen, like, 9 purple cards. We haven't seen, like, 7 blue cards. There's still way too much that hasn't been revealed. There's no way to know. And on top of that, it's, like, also... That support that, like, could probably push another leader, a pre-existing leader, into, like, the #1 position. There's too many cards missing to, like, say for sure. It's why I don't give, like, a consensus yet. I played it now and lost my first 3 games to Nami's. I finished 6-3. Bro, I was too tilted. Bro, you don't know, like, I thought about playing it out, but I was too tilted. To win my second round and have to play it as a loss, like, I just wasn't going to do it. I was too on tilt. I was going to play bad the rest of the day. I don't play good on tilt. I really don't. I'm one of those players where on tilt, I'll play fucking terrible the rest of the day. Sunshine Games taxes, cool stuff. Games taxes ridiculous. Yeah, it's really bad. They clutch when you buy in non-meta cards. Bro, because I remember when I was playing Pokemon, when I played Pokemon and I would look in the display case for cards, bro, shit was marked up like 30%. It was so bad. And then they bought your stuff at like 30%. I was like, how does this make any sense? How do you buy my stuff for like 30% and then you mark it up 30% when you sell it? I couldn't get behind it. I do agree with you. Cool stuff. Ink sells Vanguard stuff, and that's why I liked it. Otherwise, just ask homies. Yeah. Any thought on Oblivion or M&M games? I've thought about going, just don't know how locals is over at those shops. Oblivion has a really good Wednesday local. The Sunday local turnout is kind of small. It's so weird to me. I don't know why they're like a weekend local would ever be small, because everybody should be off, right? But yeah, for whatever reason, the Oblivion's Wednesday local is way bigger. They cap all the time. It's always capped. Eminem's just kind of small. I don't like they're one of the stores that gets fucked by like Bandai not putting out enough product and all that. So they never have enough product, so there's never any incentive to go. So like it started off kind of strong, but it died really fast. There isn't much of a scene to go there. Whenever you go there, you'll probably play in like maybe an 8-player local. So it's just not worth it to go. I like me and Nick. We have like, I think we have all of Bloodborne, the Bloodborne like tabletop, and we bought it off of store credit. I think Garen also did actually. I think me, Nick, and Garen pulled our store credit together and just bought all the sets. They were like 60 a piece. Which is I think one of the cool things about that place, and also I guess cool stuff to an extent also. The fact that it's not just card games, that the fact you can get your store credit and spend it on other stuff, not card games, is really cool. Any thought on Oblivion? Or, oh, I read that. Muhammad's someone who I kind of want to ask him questions, but it's all right. Yeah, Muhammad's really cool. They used to be a decent online sale like 15 years ago. I wonder if ownership changed. It could also just be one of those things where they've been in the business for so long that like their reputation's gotten so much bigger that they can afford to like gouge and stuff like that. You know? Chris, get this bullshit. I go to locals to buy singles for the first time ever. I'm buying archetype cards for Baroque Works. Most expensive thing is $8. 8 croc at 23 cents, so I dig through bulk. What's better than Shanks getting that whole set of 09? There's just no way to know, Zero. There's way too many cards. There are like entire colors that have only revealed half their cards so far. Like, my local's literally 4 to 6 people, LOL, and it's an hour and a half. Oh, Straw Hat. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I would never travel for that. I would never compete. Locals like this, though, this is part of the reason why I started the Small Hat local. It was for people that like who don't have a local scene, so that they still had a tournament they could play in. Get what I want, and then they tell me they need me to wait a day for the One Piece guy to come tomorrow and make sure nothing's over 20. What? I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this? Yeah, bro, that's so bad. I've never heard that before. That's crazy. It's so crazy that you know him all off OP. Bro, OP's been good to me. I cannot lie. One Piece has been very good to me. It's crazy that OPCG literally brings people who otherwise wouldn't be friends or know each other. Yeah. No, I completely agree. It's one of those things too where I thought it would take like a while to like get cool with them or whatever. But like by the second local, like I'm already cool with everybody in the crew. Blackbeard needs one more SR, I'm pretty sure. Or it's probably a super actually, because I think Secret beat SE, right? Are all supers revealed yet? I swear we're missing a few. I don't remember, Leaf. I don't wanna assume. Because I'm pretty sure there's some that haven't been revealed yet, but I can't say for like 100% certain off the top of my head. I don't remember. Buggy, I just hate. Why? I don't know. Totally valid. The tilt, not the red flag buggy take. Oh, okay. If they mark up 30% and you lose 30%, you realistically have lost 60%. No, you lose more. So so say you have like a Crocodile, right? And he's $10. They buy him off of you for $3, and then they sell him for $13. They've somehow found a way to make you literally go neg 100%. If you don't want to count their aftermarket price though, then you go neg 70%, which is still really bad. I've always found weekend locals are smaller. I think it's because people want to spend the day leisurely and go out to drink or go. I think that's part of the reason, I think too. That's the only reason I've been able to come up with myself. I did the same. I bought my Bloodborne tabletop. Off store credit, yeah. Bro, it's so good. But I haven't played it. I think we haven't played it in like a year because we gave it to Manny to paint all the minis. Bro, it's been with Manny for like a year. It's probably been like 6 months realistically, maybe. I feel like it's probably been longer. But yeah, we haven't played it in a minute because the minis have been off getting painted and like, bro. It's definitely only their representation. I'll try out some new locals, then I want to get better. How far is your locals? Sunshine's like maybe like 12 minutes from me. Oblivion's like 8 minutes from me. Eminem's probably like 8 minutes from me. All my locals are within 20 minutes. Actually, my furthest local is Cool Stuff. And Cool Stuff's like maybe 20 to 25 minutes, depending on traffic. Florida just has a lot of locals. There's also a lot of locals that I haven't named just because I don't go to them. But yeah, there's a lot of locals in Florida. The closest one to me is like 40 minutes. Oh my god. Yo, thoughts on RP Luffy in this meta? I think he's cope. OP08. And OP08, I think he's kind of cope. I think he has a lot going for him, but I don't think it's enough. 30, that's insane work. Imagine Chris is in the next Penguins Hero video. You're confused as to why I hate Buggy as a character? Yeah, I think he's like... He's the kind of comedic relief that I don't mind. I think a lot of comedic relief is really fucking annoying. Buggy's the one I just don't mind. He's whatever. I like that he fails upwards. I'm never gonna be like one of the One Piece fans who's like fucking losing it at Buggy, like the people that like die when Zoro gets lost for the 3,000th time, or when Brook asks to see panties for the 10,000th time. Like, I have a battery for that shit. It wears thin on me very quickly. The novelty wears off very fast. But Buggy is one of those characters where like he's so inoffensive that I don't mind it at all. Like he can get a smile out of me every now and then. Cause also he isn't one note. Like his gimmick is that like he fails upwards, but he's always doing it in like a different way every arc, you know? So like you don't like get like bored of him or whatever. And at worst, he never like pisses me off or like annoys me or anything. At worst, he exists. I'm neutral on him. I went to a Commander local for the first time last night. I lost before my second turn twice out of 3 games. I'm dropping it. Yeah, that sounds really bad. I also heard today, I think in today's regional, I heard like Vegapunk lost on turn 2 to a red purple law. I heard a Vegapunk lost on turn 2 to a red purple law. GameStop treatment, literally, bro. Like I think cool stuff is too corporate. It's way too corporate. It's literally the GameStop thing. But also, it looks so boring inside. Like, bro, when I think of cool stuff, I think of the color. I think of like beige and gray. That's what comes to mind when I think of cool stuff. Like I think of, you know, like in SpongeBob where Poseidon, it was King Neptune, where he used his trident. He made like 100 Krabby Patties in like 1 second. But then you bit into it, it was just like gray and bland. That is how I see cool stuff. That is literally how I envision cool stuff. It's like, I don't know, it's got a really nice presentation and everything, but it's so bland. Like, going to local realistically should only be 3 hours, right? Yeah, it shouldn't be any more than 3 hours. Even 3 hours is kind of long, I'll be honest. I'm waiting till money is situated and then I'm playing Grand Archive Online. I guess reading it in the manga, I just want Buggy to actually be cool. I don't want my characters to be cool, though. That's part of the reason I don't like Zoro. I think cool characters are so one note. Because I think usually whenever people write a cool character, their whole personality is that they are cool. And I just don't care for that. I'm like, bro, your character has no depth. I don't give a fuck about you. I think the only like cool characters I like are like Pain and Madara and stuff like that. And I think even them, I think it has a lot to do with me watching it as a teenager. Because like Pain and Madara are edgy as fuck. But I think they caught me at the right point in my life that I don't hold it against them. To be fair, I don't know anyone who laughs at the Brook gimmick now. Bro, I see it all the time online. It shit blows my mind. Yeah, I guess Buggy really might not be that bad. His gimmick definitely is different. He doesn't make me mad or annoyed. I usually just want him to be better. That's fair. Failing upwards is a strong trope. What can I say? I love to watch people unsuccessfully win. Yeah, no, me too. Bro, I love to see how fucking clouded Buggy is. Bro is so clouded for no reason. I started playing Magic this month. My sim was broken for some reason, so I had to find something new. Damn, Straw Hat. Bro, that's how you know the sim hard carries. That's how you know the sim carries a lot of like local scenes. Or carries the community in some areas. Cause like the sim being broken put Straw Hat on an entirely different game. It's crazy how their color patterns red and blue, but you nailed them with gray and gold. Bro, like that is I don't know why. That is just it. That's all I see when I look at cool stuff, bro. I didn't even remember the colors of red and blue. Like, I completely forgot. They leave no impression on me aside from like being corporate. That's literally it. Cool Stuff Hollywood's actually pretty good. Good people's working there and cool crowd. It might just be Cool Stuff Tampa. Bro, Zoro fans have absolutely killed Zoro for me. Yeah, bro. I just can't do it. Like, whenever I hear people talk about what they like about Zoro, it's like he's cool and he's strong. It's like, I'm not 12 years old. What? I need more than that. That's crazy. That is crazy to me. A character being really strong is not... That's not a character. That's not like a personality. That's not a personality. That's just you are strong. Like, that's crazy. That's why Buggy did not fail upwards all the time. I don't like Zoro because the whole nothing happened thing. Bro, that's part of the reason I don't like Zoro. the Zoro fans glazing Zoro for nothing happened. It shit blows my mind. I was so confident. I thought going into OPO2 or OPO3, I thought nothing happened would be the Dawn. Because how much that shit gets glazed. I used to do that shop as a way to farm winter cards. That is true. I think every time I go to Cool Stuff, I do get a winter card. Oh, yeah. I love the thing in a stream chat I made a while ago. Your Beppo reminded me of it. Do. Bro, I always get the Beppo. I have no idea how. Buggy absolutely does fail upwards. Didn't he become an emperor off? Yeah, bro, literally. Bro, literally, like he's literally in cross guild with Crocodile and Mihawk, and people view Buggy as the leader. He has two ex-warlords. Actually, he's a warlord too, I guess. Or I guess he was. Either way, though, the fact that Buggy is seen as like being in control of Crocodile and Shanks' rival is fucking insanity. He became an emperor because his followers made him the face of the cross guild that Mihawk and Croc... Yeah, literally, there we go. There it is. Nah, Maitland and South Orlando the same. Very dull, but good, strong crowd. At least Maitland. That's the problem with mine. Cool Stuff Tampa, it's like... It's so corporate and the crowd's, like, very vanilla. So it's not even like the crowd. Because at least with Sunshine, the crowd brings you back there. But, like, I don't even have that with Cool Stuff. Unfortunately not. I want to play, but the local time conflicts with too many things. Zoro has some great actual character traits, but they just treat him like fucking Goku. I need to solve the game. I love that it made such a terrible first impression on you. I'm sorry, Spinda. Not gonna lie, I love Zoro, but more for his loyalty to Luffy. That's commendable. I like Zoro because the nothing happened scene. I think Zoro has shown to have depth, and him and Sanji have been able to agree, but no, y'all are gonna convince me that Zoro's worse. Those fans already make him. I don't think Zoro's like terrible or anything. I think Zoro's just like, he exists. He's there. Zoro's there, and then when his fans open their mouth, like, but I don't have any beef with Zoro. I do have beef with the Zoro community though. I think Zoro's inoffensive. I feel like he's too boring to be offensive. Like, you don't know how boring it is to me to have a character that wins every fight. Cause like cause his thing is, he says, I'm never going to lose. You know, he's like, I'm never going to lose. I'm only going to like, the only swordsman he'll lose to is fucking like Mihawk, right? So, and then every time he fights a swordsman. So he goes into his fight, he's not going to lose. It's like, why the fuck am I watching this then? I already know the outcome. Because at least Luffy will go into a fight and lose. He's the main fucking character. You don't get that with Zoro. If Zoro's on screen, he's going to win. It's so fucking boring to me. Won me over with Buggy, that didn't take much. It's the only show that can introduce two characters to you and say they're the strongest, but never show you why. Bro, for real. I say how he gets bitched by Mihawk and Croc always crying. That's his character, though, you know? That's part of the joke. I like Grand Archive, but if I can't play the game, then these cards are nothing to me. That's why I don't buy into card games that aren't, like... It's why I don't buy into card games in general, unless it's, like, one of the big three. Because I won't spend money on a game that has no community. It makes no sense. Because then you get no abuse out of the cards, and then you can't move them because nobody wants them because there's no community. Hey, that's Sanji and Zoro. No, me too. I agree, Spinda. That's kind of how I feel about Vanguard and stuff. I love Grand Archive, but the online locals is what keeps you going. I do also hate that Zoro and Sanji fight for no reason. Zoro might go for simple reasons. Us Zoro fans, though, are disgusting on it. We don't just do tricks. We milk this man. Zoro's fight with King was class. That's just their love language. Next thing I know, y'all are gonna start saying Jinbei useless. I won't say anything. I look over and I see a Bonnie with a 9-drop Zoro on board. Oh, the Rage is on 3 life. It doesn't even matter. Is that 3 Ichiji on board? This is disgusting to me. Why are they his Ichijis are all rotated in different ways. They're not even like rotated in the same direction. Chopper is useless. What is a doctor doing at sea? He should be at hospital. Yeah. That guy was so crazy to me. I couldn't wrap my head around that. Y'all saw the OP versus Naruto choreography discourse that popped up on Twitter a couple days ago? I did not. I don't even know. I have no idea what that's about. Reishu's never gonna win versus Bonnie anyway. Guys, I just started playing Reiju yesterday. Is this a bad matchup? Is this one of the matchups I should not be, because I just picked up Reiju yesterday. I'm still learning all her matchups and stuff. I haven't played Bonnie yet, so I've yet to experience this. Is this a bad matchup for me? It's the worst one? I see. OB fans delusional, Naruto fans are too prideful. What's the discourse? What are they arguing about? Is it about how, is it like Naruto stronger? Is it like Luffy stronger than Naruto or something? Is it power scaling? If it's power scaling, I do not care. Not true, Reiju can win. You have no answers to A-Cost Kid and Zoro. Oh, that's true. Wait, you do shrink Kid to a 6K, right? But no, I see what you mean though. I do see what you mean though. Because it's like, I think that's like your only answer. And even then, like, you have to deal with blockers and counter. Jinbei fight with the Tiger Dude was so mid. Reiju plus into Bonnie as long as you get Judge out. Did Luffy even pass Mrs. Puff boating school exam? How do he's qualified to drive a boat? What the fuck are they arguing about? Naruto graduated high school and Luffy didn't, so obviously Naruto's smarter. A-Cost Kid, you go -2, you KO the 2K blocker. Yeah, because Niji pops the Rosinante, Ichiji minuses the 2K. I just think it just comes down to, like, if there's Hawkins. I think that's the problem. Like, I picture, like, if there's an A-Cost Kid behind, like, 1 or 2 Hawkins, then I could see that being a bitch. Because now that I've gotten my hands on Reiju, I can see why that's annoying to deal with. Chris, I can DM you a matchup guide from a guy on Twitter who came 3rd in the 1,000 person regional. Please do leave. Thank you, by the way. He just counters to save Kid and you lose. Yeah, no, I don't doubt that for a second. I can easily see how, like, Reiju loses. And it costs Kid with like a Hawkins. I just don't see what you do there. Because it's not even like you have a lot of Dawn to, like, spend attaching to beat over stuff. Because, like, if you do the Judge play, if you're doing the Niji to bounce the Rosinante, you just gave them back 1K. All right, well, you know, you pop the Rosinante, you minus 6K to the Kid. But literally that turn, you only have 2 attacks. Your leader can't match. Because usually you do, like, Judge on 8 Dawns, so you have no extra Dawn to spend. So your Reiju can't even swing at Kid, and then your Ichiji, like, is your only attack, and they just fucking Hawkins block it and 1K out of it, right? Or they just 2K in general. Just classic choreography fighting. Basically, OP fans glazing King Zoro as good. Bro, no. It's just good animation, and Naruto fans calling that fight mid, unable to acknowledge the great animation. Alright, yeah, no, that has amazing. The animation... One Piece has had amazing animation on their fights recently. The choreography is way better in Naruto, though. It's not even close. It's not even close. Like, you can actually see all the hand-to-hand shit. Bro, like, Kakashi versus Obito. Madara breakdancing. Naruto choreography is really, really good. You can shit on Naruto for a lot of things, but you can't for the choreography. That's like probably like the strongest thing about it. Plus leader passive shuts down aggression. Yeah. Black Yellow Luffy, just play Black Bug and it's easy win. Shit was funny though when they glazed Zoro versus King. The immediate clapback was literally full minute of just running. You have no Dawn to buff. Yeah. I've struggled too hard against Bonnie with Reiju. Black Yellow feels so hard. That's one matchup also. I need to start like, because I do agree. I've only played it a couple times and it's felt uphill both times. But like, you know, I'm not like the best Reiju pilot yet. I start playing it. I imagine once I know the matchup and have it down, it'll feel more winnable. But right now it feels really bad. A good Bonnie player just destroys you, but you gotta adapt if you win. No use net decking to lose to matchups. Reiju plus in a Bonnie, in my opinion, you just keep spitting out bodies and then Chopper. He's the GOAT of that matchup because you get to judge on curve, turn off Bonnie lead. Thank you to Halfreed. I appreciate you, man. It's crazy because, yeah, I don't know. Because I do know before I picked up Reiju, I remember, like, because Garen plays Bonnie. So I remember telling him, like, for this exact reason, literally the judge was the reason I was saying that I feel that, Reiju should be favored. But I don't know, since I've gotten my hands on the deck. Since I've gotten my hands on the deck and I've gotten experience her flaws for myself, I can very easily see a 8-drop kid exploit her. I was talking Naruto and One Piece reminded me that I gotta finish Bleach Blood War 2 in time for part 3. Black Bug is only good against Black Yellow Luffy, not worth running overall. It's your entire turn. No, I agree. I sent to you in PMs. Thank you, Leaf. Okay. Rage into Black Yellow, you need an early Portia big. Yeah, bro, you need to open the fucking Exodia combo. I feel like that's Reiju. That's why Reiju's so strong now, though. Now that she has that combo, that shit is too much for a lot of leaders. A lot of leaders just can't compete with that. Need to use Big Niji, bounce something to hand into pudding, then judge next turn. Hopefully swing out next turn. God, that's asking for a lot. It's asking for a lot. They just don't have big enough numbers to attack into it. Bro, yeah, that's literally how I feel about a half-breed. I completely agree. I completely agree. Ever since I started playing Reiju yesterday, I very easily see, like, 8-drop kit just fucking bringing that match to a halt. Because, like, literally, like, you have one attack. You minus the kid to 6k. You have one rusher. You don't have Dawn attached to leader, so your leader's 5k. So you have one attack into kid. A 2k stops it, and if they have a Hawkins, it's over. I think that's literally it. Because then now, because you did the judge, you're probably on like maybe 5, maybe 7, 6 Dawn next turn, realistically. So you can't even like judge again or anything like that. So you lost. You're gonna lose your Ichiji to like maybe a Hawkins swing. The kid alone, kid with one Dawn is 9k. That's 2k over. The kid alone probably kills your Ichiji. Like, I don't know. It just seems really, really rough. And now you don't have an Ichiji and you're in the same position again. And you don't have the minus 2k unless you have a little red. So it's like, you can't even attempt to kill Kid on the following turn. That's Turbo Hyro. If you draw even close to normal hand, you just lose. To be fair, it's also easy to catch them if they get greedy. But if everything is optimal, Black Yellow can definitely drag the game out into turning on their engine. Reiju needs judge before 8-cost kit to have a chance. That's what I would feel too. I feel like you would need to do like a judge before. I feel like you need to be able to judge before the 8-drop kid, and then you need to see like Ichiji like 4-cost on the following turn. If he goes Hawkins, then Kid, Rosinante, it's usually, yeah, no, I agree. I think so too, Luna. I think you're right. I haven't experienced it for myself yet, but that's how it reads to me on paper. But like now that I've played it, that's how I see it going is the thing. Is this the Foxy? Chat, why don't no one tell me there was a Foxy on stream? Guys, you guys know that my attention span. If he goes Hawkins, then Kid. Oh yeah, I read that. Reiju's so good versus Black and Enel, but it has some brutal matchups. No, I agree. I'm switching to Reiju, but like I don't know. I'll have to play if those matchups feel unwinnable. I might pivot. I might switch to I don't know yet. What yet? Maybe just black yellow. Just the safe answer. Just play black yellow. Because I'm not playing Nami. I'll tell you that right now. I refuse to play Nami. I want to experiment with Reiju more. Her leader skill is generic, so I want to look into builds that aren't Germo 66 based. I feel that, Spindo. The problem with that for me, though, is that like I think the minute I switch off Germo 66, I'm like, I'm going to play Croc instead. Chris, we both know neither you or us pays attention to what is being streamed. But this is a Foxy, though. This is different. This is a Foxy. This is the exception. Nami's asking to lose to any blue deck, yeah. Reiju's pretty easy for my black yellow. Yeah, because I don't know. I've only played the matchup twice, but I lost both times. Like, I think, because I'm pretty sure I misplayed too, but I'm pretty sure even if I didn't misplay, I still lost it. Because I think the misplay is just I would have had an extra 2k, but I still lose regardless, so I don't think it mattered. I will say, it's been a minute since I've been new to a deck. Since I've been new to a deck I want to pick up seriously. Guys, it feels so weird. It feels so rough to go from, like, winning $100 store credit, never getting anything lower than second at my local with Gecko Moria, to all of a sudden fucking just misplaying on Reiju. That shit is rough. It's very humbling. It's very humbling, I will not lie. Luffy's the bad matchup. Yeah, no, I believe it. Chris, put Nightbot on Twitch. For what? I will. I just well, for what though? It's so easy to misplay with Reiju. That is the problem. I do think I was talking to Nick. Nick asked me how Reiju went. I told him I'm gonna put a lot more time into her because she feels like a leader where like she's very. You need to be a good pilot. It feels like it's very easy to throw the game with her. It feels like it's very, very easy to throw the game with Reiju if you make a wrong decision. Like because her decisions too. It's like. It feels like misplaying with Reiju is fucking up your Dawn. And I feel like if you fuck up your Dawn, there's no way to get, like, 2 more Dawn to put yourself back on the proper curve, right? So, like, you can just lose. You can just lose. You really need to learn Dawn management to play Reiju. You need to be able to, like, anticipate what the next 1 to 2 turns look like to know how much Dawn you should be on. Because also, Reiju's kind of deck to you where if you fuck up your Dawn, there's a lot of bricks all of a sudden. Reiju's very technical, I agree. Homie plays Reiju, he's only beat me once. It's because he killed me before I turned engine on. Change stream. Oh, you're right. Okay. Pasadena Regional Watch Party. Guys, where's Pasadena even located? I don't remember. I'm blanking. I feel like I should know from a show. I feel like I watched a show that was based in Pasadena. I'm on the guide I sent. It explains ideal plays for every matchup. Until 08, that is with Black Maria. That's true. Failed to update settings for Twitch. Okay, I guess I just won't update. Alright, this is title, I guess. That's why I gave you my deck guide, Chris. 9k leader is just rough, tough on her. Bro, that's what I mean, because it's like, Kid is an 8k wall, Loopy's a 9k wall. It just makes sense that those would be rough. I feel like if Bonnie doesn't see the Kid, it's very, very winnable. But if she sees the Kid, I don't know. I've lost many games from small, simple misplays. Until 08, that is with Black Maria. Oh, I read that one. Food for thought with Reiju. Replace. I'm assuming that maybe that's Gion 2K with slow beam. Better Namir and helps black, yellow, and Bonnie matchup. I don't even play the Geon. California. Oh yeah, you're right. I went to that regional. It was my first. How'd you do, bro? No. 140.59. Am I still connected to the internet? Can you guys... Wait, actually, I can test. I can test right now. YouTube. Am I off the internet? Has our internet went down? What the fuck? Okay, so we didn't disconnect from the internet. All right, maybe it temporarily did there. 640, that's not bad. That's not bad for your first regional. That's not bad at all. That's one win away from a 7-3, and with the 7-3, you could even like bubble in to top 64. Bro, what is this? Keeps you at 10 searchable Foxy Pirate targets? What is happening here? 140.59, refresh. Bro, what is this? Bro, is it my internet? Is it fucking Spectrum? Is that what's happening here? Can you guys see this? Am I even on the internet right now? Like, what the fuck is this? Hello? YouTube? Oh, I can type attack. Did stream. Connect to internet. Oh my fucking god. Are we off the internet? Stream is still live, but Twitch chat broke. Did it? Well, okay, so I'm getting messages from you guys, so clearly I'm on the internet. What the fuck is this? What am I missing here? What am I missing, YouTube? Talk to me. Retry. Bro, is this for real? Is this the peak viewer experience? Okay, so the menu popped up. All right. Bro, I fucking hate this. I hate everything about this right now. I really do. We can see all this connect to internet stuff. Alright, so you see what I see then. So the stream's fine. So the real-time takedown? This is crazy though, because this would mean that they took down the actual video, not me. What is going on here? Is it YouTube? Oh, my boy Sun Pirates, what are they doing? Bruh. Safari, youtube.com. Search something. Let me test on my phone. Oh, wait. Let me search small hat crew. Okay. All right. No, YouTube's fine. Is it browser YouTube? Guys, this is actually miserable. I'm so... Of course this happens to me, right? It might just be YouTube. I think so. Let me check like if Twitch pops up. Try to figure out if it's YouTube or if it's like my internet. So clearly I'm connected, but maybe the connection's like fucked. Maybe it's like a terrible an unstable connection. Okay, no, I think it's my internet. What the fuck? The site can't be reached. I'm on my phone, so it's definitely not the app. How is it? How am I on the internet but I can't go to anything? That makes literally 0 sense. Maybe closing browser might fix it. Okay, let's try that. Let's go. Let's just close it. Oh, wow. Okay, that's fucking stupid. That's actually fucking stupid. I will not lie. That's fucking dumb. I'm not gonna lie, guys. We're back. Opera GX just shit itself, bro, for real. Between YouTube and Twitch, thank you for the 60 of you that stuck around through that. I do appreciate that. Oh yeah, so you said I heard Twitch chat died. Is that true? Here's Twitch. Until 08, that is Black Maria. The classic turn it on and off worked. Let's go. Yeah, I can't believe that worked. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't have high hopes for it. All right, let me make sure my Twitch chat isn't just dead. Live stream manager. Twitch chat broken for overlay. He's still alive. Okay, so it did. All right, refreshing the chat for Twitch chatters. All right, can someone send a message in Twitch chat so that I can? Actually, I can. Wait a minute, so I can test it. Test. Cool. Okay, there we go. All right, it works. All right, Twitch chat's back. And then, which does this test? Does this test from YouTube or does this test from Twitch? Test. Oh, they're both from Twitch. Never mind. I didn't even need to use my phone for that. Oh, it did it from both. That's cool. What the hell? How do we end up sending the same thing? What did you send? Did you also send test spin? I didn't see it. Guys, this matchup seems like it would be... It's funny because Foxy, like, I have no idea what his matchup spread looks like. This seems, though, that it seems like it would be... God, would this be favored or would this be unfavored? Also, I need to... This looks so good. This actually looks just so good, genuinely. This is so good. This might be my second favorite gift the channel's gotten so far. My favorite gift I've gotten so far is probably the Luffy playmat that I got from God, I remember what is the name of the company? Because I don't want to say his name. Because I remember last time he was in chat, he didn't say his name. So I do know in Discord though his name's Joyboy. Kaleidoscope. Kaleidoscope sent that Luffy playmat. That was really, really nice. The croc fruit is really, really nice. I think this is my second favorite gift the channel's gotten. What's the sand fruit for? So there is... One second. Let me find them on... Let me pull them up in Discord. Home. DMs. I believe is it winterhousedesign.com? Let me find it. Winterhouse Creations. Here we go. Visit winterhousecreations.com. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so Winterhouse Creations sent me this fruit. They 3D. If you like this fruit, by the way, you guys can also get one. You guys can also buy these. They're Winter House Creations. Is it .com? I assume. Oh, I guess this is them. Yeah, they print a bunch of. How do I see all of them? They're 3D printed devil fruit, and they're actually really high quality. Because I told him in our DMs, I told him I usually don't shout gifts out like this because I feel like 3D printed fruit are usually always such bad quality. But this is really, really good. Like look at his Hana no Mi. They look so good. They're like $20 to $50. They range in price, and he makes a lot of them. He told me to like pick one of my choice, and I chose the croc fruit, obviously, right? There it is. There's that boy. Winter House Creations. Yeah. Yeah, you guys don't see me shill a lot of things on this channel. If you guys knew the amount of things I've shilled to you versus the amount of offers I've gotten, yeah. I think I've only ever pitched 3 things to you guys. Winter House, his fruit is actually really good. Kaleidoscope, their playmat was actually really good. Are they resin or filament printed? It feels like filament. It's filament. It feels like it's filament. That's why I was hesitant to like to pitch it, because I was expecting it to be really ass quality. I'm not gonna lie, but no, they're actually really good. I think I've only ever pitched 2 things to you guys actually. Yeah, I reject a lot of offers. If it's something that I myself wouldn't take pride in, then I don't share it with you guys. Because for example, like this is gonna go on the podcast set for the it's gonna go on the podcast set in the fruit bowl with the other fruits. And I'm probably gonna buy a couple more of these just on my own to fill the fruit bowl. Cause bro, there's been no way to get good quality fruits for cheap. Cause the ones I have right now, they were fucking $60 a piece. They were resin, they were $60 a piece. And there was just no cheap alternative. So I'm very glad to find out that this was actually really, really good. I'm gonna fill the entire, I'm gonna put like 5 in there maybe. That's fire. How many offers did you get? What about that website? Bro, that website. I can't believe someone else, not naming names, I can't believe someone else took that offer. I can't believe it. I can't believe they actually took the offer. It was so... Ask your fans to gamble IRL money on Japanese cards they can't even legally play. And they can't even choose the set they gamble from. They press one button and they get one random card from all sets of One Piece. There's no shot I was gonna tell you guys to do that. So that was one offer when I looked into. I ended up turning down. I got one recently from this clothing brand. I didn't accept it because I looked into the clothes. I wouldn't wear them, so you know, I'm not gonna push them to you guys. If I wouldn't wear it, then I'm not gonna ask you guys to wear it. I don't know. What about that website? Oh, you already did that. Those are matte nice. Definitely gonna need to look into them. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I'm so genuine. I say I'm a very big fan of this. You guys don't even understand. Because I was talking to Nick earlier. We were already trying to figure out what other fruits we're gonna buy. Because yeah, I'm very, very satisfied with this. I've always wanted to fill the fruit bowl with like 6 or 7 fruits, but that was gonna be like $300, which is why we never did it. Which is why we only ever put the Gomu and the Mara. Because it would just be too expensive to put like fucking 6 fruits in there, but we can finally do it. We could drop like $100 and get like 5 fruits finally. What happened with Moonlight TCG? Nothing happened with Moonlight TCG. It's still there. I think it's finally coming off beta, actually. It's coming off beta. And I think it came off beta a couple days ago. It's Joey's work in progress. It's his baby. God, Foxy. Foxy, please. Guys, does the Foxy neg on, is it just the opponent's turn, or does he also neg on your turn? I'm getting a 3D printer with a friend of mine to make custom Metabot kits. I know Nick used to have a 3D printer for D&D. I don't know what it is. I just know a lot of people own 3D printers and they can't make something this quality. I don't know why, like, I want to say like 90% of 3D printer owners, they print the shittiest quality stuff. I have no idea why that is. I have no idea why it is. And like, cause like with every time I see like 3D printed like products, for example, like look at this. Is it gonna focus? Like look at, you can kind of see like the like sand texture and all that on it. Bro, whenever I see anybody with a 3D printer and they print shit, it's always like you can see the lines from the filament and all that. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's why I don't like 3D printed stuff. It's so bad all the time. This is a pleasant surprise. I will not lie. This is a very pleasant surprise. When I told him, he was like, if you don't like the quality, you don't have to shout it out. Don't worry. So that's how I know he was confident in his product. He was confident. Just opponents. That's what I thought. What do you mean his baby? He legit sold the Discord? What do you mean he sold the Discord? Nebula, can you elaborate on that? It's still his Discord, right? Like what are you basing that off of? Is that founded on anything? Cause I'm like 99.9% sure Joey has not sold the Discord. Like I wanna know like where that even comes from, that allegation. And then if you mean like the website, I know he hasn't sold the website. He's like $40,000 deep in that website. And that's something I know that's still his to this day. He's still working on. Who would he have even sold it to? I don't know though. I'm definitely gonna want you to elaborate on that. I feel like you can't just drop stuff like that and not elaborate. If not, that's very like Twitter brain. It's very Twitter brain thing to do. To like accuse people of stuff without. Not all 3D printers are equal. Best way to explain it. That's what I kind of figured, Fifth String. I assumed that was the case. I figured maybe some people cheaped out on their printer, and that's why the shit was so ass. I'm not gonna lie, Foxy Bros, this is looking bad. I can't say it's looking surprising. I think this is the outcome I was expecting, but it's not looking good. Also, it was so weird that Twitch chat broke earlier. I've never seen Twitch chat break. Literally never. It's always YouTube. I have no idea what happened there. Did YouTube chat maybe break? Did YouTube chat break, or did Nebula drop an allegation then dip without elaborating? For filament, you need to fill, prime, and sand. It's very time consuming, but it's a labor of love. I see. Can a YouTube chatter send a message so I know if YouTube chat broke? I'm trying to figure out if it really is broken or if Nebula really just dipped after saying that. Here we go. Leave this. Come back here. Damn, I think YouTube chat probably broke. Okay, one sec. Return to studio. Switch. YouTube chat did break? Okay. Alright. That's what I thought. 1 second. Bro, that is perfect. That's amazing timing that I did that. Okay. All right. So refreshing for YouTube chat. All right. Bro, here I thought bro dipped. Okay. What Fifth String said, but also because some people take pride in their work versus trying to flip a quick buck for efficient enough work. I see. I posted a link to pick. Nebula, if you posted it in chat, then we didn't get it. You're gonna have to post it in like the Discord. There's a channel in the Discord called Stream Chat that you can post it in. Unless you already did that. Let me see. You did not. Yeah, I don't have a link. He dipped. Oh, there he is. LOL. Other people may not be able to see it, but you should. Gotta clear those cookies. Yeah, no, Nebula. I'll post it in the... Okay, alright. Post it in DC. Discord. Stream chat. Hello and welcome. We are excited to announce that this server will be the new... What? To Ramon TCG, we offer a worldwide One Piece simulator and webcam events. Please take your time and check out the new server. In the upcoming days, we will host multiple small tournaments. In the upcoming days, we will host multiply small tournament with a small entry fee, so you can see how easy it is to play in our events. Stay tuned at everyone. Bruh, what? Where's Joey? 1 second. 1 second. Heart Pirates. You sold the Moonlight Discord server? Question mark. Trying to. Is the website still yours? Or is that gone too? Okay. Alright. I messaged Joey. I'm getting to the bottom of this. This is the first time I'm hearing about this. Thank you, Nebula. You've given me something to do. Foxy, just give it up, bro. This ain't it. This ain't it, Foxy. But yeah, I don't know. I do take a lot of pride though in the products that I do. Because I never want to be one of those YouTubers that fucking always just chases the bag and then you recommend terrible shit. I feel like that, I feel like it calls your integrity into question if you'll fucking promote anything for the bag. I want by promoting things very, very scarcely that only that I like, that it eventually like tells people that like, if I'm promoting it, then it is quality. Because I don't promote often. I negate a lot. Negate. Fucking, I don't know what made me think Yu-Gi-Oh there. I reject a lot. The game's still going well. Yeah, I don't get how. Like, literally, Foxy's gone through 6 life. The Foxy has gone through, at minimum, 6 life. I have no idea how they're still in it. He has 1 card in hand. I think this could be the end of the stream, the game. Watching both you and the Pokemon World Championship right now? I forgot Pokemon Worlds is happening right now. I saw Seijun, I think it's Seijun Park, is it? I saw he brought his Pachirisu again this year. I was watching a little bit of it earlier. I was actually rooting for him because I wanted a Miraidon to take the entire thing. I still hope it does, but I'm not. I don't probably like an Ice Rider if I had to assume. Not the TCG though. I was watching VGC. The Pokemon TCG, I'm too far gone. I have no idea what's happening there anymore. Every time they play a card, it's a card I do not know what it does. So I don't even watch it now. I've got to build some easy to learn decks, have new players showing up more often at locals, and want to have at least one easy deck on me to help teach with. Building Red Ace back up. He's like 90%. I think a very easy deck for people to pick up. I think rather than Ace, because I think Ace is not the deck you'd want new people to play. Because for example, if I was new to One Piece and I had to play Ace, I'd be bored as fuck. I think you should build Dragon. I think you should build Dragon instead. Newer players usually like to experience like aggro and beating face. I think Dragon would be a very cheap ret deck to get people into the game with. That man Wolf's going crazy. He went 8-0 day one. Yeah, because like you try to get a new player to play Ace, bro. All that deck is like, bro, it's just like play Ezo Search and then like next turn put 3 down on an Ezo and swing. Like that deck is not. It's not a fun deck. I think Dragon and Utsu are good decks for new players to learn with. I agree. Like you can give them Dragon to learn, like they'll experience playing aggro. You can give them Uta experience like generating resources and learning about like advantage and all that. I don't think there is a good deck to give anyone to learn to play control or anything like that, but I feel like control is usually a thing that you probably come like later into anyway. I'm back on 7 Deadly Sins and Grand Crawl. Oh my god. A guy in my locals has Red Luffy built for that reason. It's funny because I was going to recommend Red Luffy. I was going to recommend because you guys know I like Red Luffy. I do not like Dragon. But I think Dragon would probably be the better deck to teach a newbie. I feel like Dragon would feel more rewarding for a newbie because like you get to do like big number. You get to go like big number, move Dawn, do big number again. Whereas Luffy's more mid range. Like, you would never... I've said it many times on this channel, I would never play Dragon myself. I want to play Luffy again, but, yeah, I do think that Dragon's probably the better deck for a newbie to get into. Like, I think if a newbie hits you for 7, and then they play, like, a Zoro, and they hit you for 7 again, I think that... If I was a newbie, I think that would feel very good to me. Foxy's technically control, but is he good to learn with, having such a restrictive leader effect? I don't think so. For a minute, I thought this was a third Foxy. I was like, oh, this game's fucking over. Oh, they're in overtime. Okay, this is over then. If it's literally, if this is overtime, then the Enel just wins by default. Foxy can't kill him. And he can never reduce him to more than 1 life, because if he puts him on 0, he'll just heal it back. With like a Yamato or an Ace or something. He has 2 cards in hand. This is it, unfortunately. I think he has 3 cards in hand, actually. I debated Sabo, but his life manipulation, I feel, isn't new player friendly. And Revo build has a lot of... I don't think you should ever use a yellow leader to teach a new player anything. The closest I would come to giving them a yellow... Oh, wow, are you fucking serious? The closest I would ever give a new player to playing yellow would be like Arlong. Revo build has a lot of interactions, so it might not be bad. Red Luffy is definitely more simplified, though. Yeah, no, I agree. That was originally I was going to recommend Luffy because it's a very simple deck to pilot. There's nothing complicated about it. It's very, very easy to grasp, and it also is very rewarding too. Because like literally the deck I got into the game with was Mono Red Luffy. I think that's a great deck for getting people into the game. But I do think now it's probably Dragon. Dragon's not a bad idea either. Don't throw shade at my Ace, one of my favorite decks. Bro, I'm sorry. It's not a... Bro. It's yeah, right. He Ace plays like one card a turn. Like I can't do it. Goodbye, Foxy. It was good while it lasted. We have a Luffy versus an Anel. Is it black yellow Luffy or is it purple? It's black yellow. Oh my god, I don't. Let's beat this up. Let's beat this up. Playback speed. Let's go like 1.5. Yellow would just be cat. Shit's linear as fuck and will teach them some fundamentals. Downside learning yellow though is it teaches bad habits like relying on triggers. That's why I say Arlong. You know? That's why I think Arlong is a good yellow beginner deck. Because I feel like going wide is one of the things that new players value the most. And I think Arlong would be a really good way to teach them that one. It'd be a good way for them to like feel rewarded for going wide and being very aggressive. I think it would also teach them though that like the value and the importance of like having a hand. I think he would teach them both the good and the bad. Cause like you can trigger, you can go wide, but like if you don't have a hand, it doesn't really matter. I feel like it'd be a good way to teach people like the strength of like, wow, I have a bunch of characters, I can attack so many times, I have no hand, I'm dying anyway, it doesn't matter. Ace to me isn't good because he's a leader based around events in a game where events are the worst designed card. I agree, Spinda. I actually do agree with that. Although, I don't know, it's only like a set ago that like Sakazuki was rolling the meta with Houndblaze, Amino Murakama Sword. But no, I do agree. I feel like events, like, maybe like 5% of events are good. I learned the fundamentals with Arlong, I agree. Yeah, no, it makes sense. It just makes sense. You know? Because I feel like Arlong would be a really good way to teach players that what they're doing is a bad habit. Because it's like, why do I keep losing? Why do I keep losing on Arlong? I have so many attacks. I have the board. What's going wrong here? And then I think eventually they have to realize like they have no counter. You know, it's like you have the board, but your body's turned sideways. You have no counter to save them. You lose your board, and then you just die because you're a 4-life leader that takes all the attacks because you want to put all the triggers on the board. I feel like Arlong would teach them a good balancing act, and then they could like pivot to like they could use those fundamentals to play like a better leader. Saga's usually like the perfect combination of how characters help the events, but with Ace, the characters don't help the events at all besides Ojama. No, I agree. I agree completely. You know, funnily enough, so while I think Arlong would be a good leader to teach a new player with, you look at the opposite side of the spectrum. If you look at the other yellow-green leader, I think Yamato would be one of the worst leaders to teach a new player the game with. I think yellow-green Yamato would be the worst leader. I feel like she teaches nothing but bad habits, and her leader ability is so strong that she can get away with it. And I feel like because you can get away with it so often, whenever you don't get away with it, it doesn't teach you anything, because you're like, I just got unlucky. I know a lot of players that have like started on Yamato that still do Yamato to this day that are still really bad at the game. Double Cat healing a big brother both times. We love to see it. Yeah, I feel like Yamato teaches way too many bad habits. She teaches way too many bad habits, and she's just good enough that she can trick a new player into thinking that it's good. Random thought, because the small hat locals is so restricted, removal cards are low, which means 0-1 Odin and Gecko Thriller Bark could do good. Just saying. I think Odin, no, the problem with 0-1 Odin, in my opinion, is that red-green Odin now exists. So why do you ever play mono? And the problem to me with Gecko is that Gecko has no removal. His only removal is Absalom, but his only cost reduction is Perona. So the minute so you can never pop anything above a 5 if their hand is 5 or more cards. And the minute their hand's below 5 cards, Absalom's a dead card. And and I say that as a Gecko main. I say that as a Gecko main. I played the Wano draw heavy version though. Who said Moonlight is sold? LO. Hey Joey. So is it not? Is it not sold then? Yamato is so bad to teach with despite being #1 deck. Oh, my #1 deck, yeah. I feel like, cause I know a few, like my friend like Tucker's good at the game. I feel like it's not because of Yamato though. No, because Gecko has no removal. 5 life is better than 4. You don't play removal with Gecko package. His stuff boosts power based on trash amount. Alright, so I'm assuming Joey probably replied then, based off him being in chat. No, why would it be? That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying, but I got, there was a screenshot shown saying that it now belongs to, like, Kaizoku. I think, wait, let me double check. One sec. Kaizoku TCG server now. It's no longer the Moonlight server. I'll sell Moonlight TCG for a cool $1 million right now. Yeah, the allegation is that Moonlight TCG has been sold to Kaizoku TCG instead. So I take it then that's not true. Is it just like a partnership of some sort? Because I know Kaizoku, the reason I didn't think it was sold is because I know Kaizoku TCG is who does like the prize cards for the Moonlight events. Is that the case? Word, how about a second Zeus, Joey? I know you want 2 of them. That's basically a milli. Joey, send me your fucking address, bro. I gotta send out Dustpan's Zeus today for winning the small hat tournament. I would like to send both out at the same time. No, he makes our prize cards, but he doesn't own the company. All right, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that's what I thought. For a minute, I felt like I was talking out of my ass defending. Because I was like, well, I need to get confirmation, I guess. I'm thinking about testing the new Black Hound Blazing Gecko. Because it came up, because earlier I said, someone said, what happened to Moonlight TCG? I said, nothing happened. I think it just came off beta. And I said, that's Joey's baby. And then the allegation was, what do you mean that's his baby? He sold the server. And I was like, what? You haven't sent me the PayPal, Blooda? You haven't sent me the address. Bro, I'm trying to do everything all at the same time. Because I don't want to send the PayPal, and then because that is taken care of, I now forget about the Zeus. Because every time I think about the PayPal Zeus, in my mind, those two are linked to each other. So I can fulfill one while fulfilling the other. You did? Wait a sec. Wait a sec. One second. Search. Bro, no you didn't. What do you mean? Are you trying to gaslight me? Wait a sec. Wait a second. Yeah, bro, you never sent me the address. What do you mean? What? I've been waiting on you this whole time. I mean, I'll text Kazuku, but I don't know what y'all are talking about, lol. Oh, Joey, I'll send you the picture, actually. I'll send you the picture. One second. 1 second. I was about to send it to you in Discord. I realized if I open our messages, I would just leak your address. I got you. 1 second. I'll do it on my phone. Save. Here we go. All right, this is what has been sent. I just sent it to you. I'm crying these allegations plus the Addy shenanigans, bro. Dustpan. As I got a screenshot posted by Nebula that says Moon TCG. That's I know. I noticed that too. I noticed that also. I also noticed that. The only reason I couldn't rule it out 100% is because in the same sentence it says Moon TCG, there's like two or three other typos. So it just looked like maybe it was a fucked up sentence. Because yeah, that sentence literally reads, in the upcoming days, we will host multiply small tournament with a small entry fee. That is the same sentence that says Moon TCG. Bro, I was just trying to work out. I had to pop in the chat and was like, what's going on now? Yeah. Bro, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Yeah. Yeah. No gains for you, sir. Only allegations. It's a gym day for me too, dude. Though. I also have to go today. It was why I almost didn't. I know once this regional's over is when I'm gonna head out. Sounds like my life. All right. Joey, why'd you lie to me about sending me your address? Explain yourself right now. Bro, lying. What split is it today? What do you mean? Son. 1 sec. Alright, Joey, it's yeah, I'm doing cock and ball training today. Ooh, working on my ass as well so I can take more. Ooh, love that. That's good. No, bro. Oh my. Am I supposed to mail the Zeus to your PayPal? Is a Pasadena 2-day regional with a day 2 all being best of 3? You'd be here for a while to finish it. Well, we're watching on 1.5 speed. We're watching on 1.5. I imagine we should probably be here for maybe like 2 to 3 more hours at most, and then I can end stream and then I can head out. For gym, you do push, pull, or Arnold split, or what? You do Dustpan. You know what's so funny? I'm one of those offenders of never. People would say never skip leg day, bro. I skip leg day. Damn, Joey's hardcore. I'm on a simple pull 2 day 2 tomorrow. I skip leg day all the time, bro. I only do arms, back, core, and chest. That is literally it. Yes, sir. Joey, yesterday was my CBT training. Oh. Chris, what's up, Dustpan? I'm back. Welcome back, Zero. No. Anyways, you can't skip leg days. Dustpan, I know that. Yet here I am, so clearly it's not true. Bro, my ex did leg day 6 days a week. No, that's not true, actually. She did legs 3 days a week. So I don't want to do leg day. I don't know. When I do leg day, it makes me think of my ex. I hate that shit. Bro, I used to skip legs and I tried running a mile and my shit was jello, so it's never skip leg days. Bro, I don't care. I don't care. I always skip squats for leg days. Squats make me sweat like hell for whatever reason. Bro. I'm afraid, bro, that if I do leg day and I get really nice quads, I'll think of my ex. My ex had the nicest quads I've ever fucking seen. They're your biggest and strongest muscle group. Come on, bro. They help get 2/3 goated PR. No. Chris is going for that body build. See, bro, I am. You see, because if your legs are scrawny, your upper body looks even bigger. It's like the halo effect, right? Deadlift and squat too important. They can clutch up if you can't bench for shit. Yeah, girls stay doing legs. I'd be doing a full rotation. I'll see the same girls doing the same legs. Bro, I see that shit all the time too. I see that shit all the time too. There are so many girls at my gym I have seen literally never. I will see girls go in there. They'll go to the machine. They will use literally only one machine. You'll see them like on their back, pushing the weights up with their legs, and then they'll leave. And it's like, oh my fucking god. Training legs increases dick size. That's part of the reason I don't want to do it though, bro. That's part of the reason. I already got 10 miles. I can't get more, bro. It's already cumbersome and inconvenient. Already too heavy? Yeah, bro. You guys don't know what it's like. You guys don't know what it's like having 10 miles of... You guys don't know what it's like having 10 miles of dick and 2 tons of balls. Small legs make Schmeat look like a schlong, but the feeling after a good leg day is unmatched. Awful pain, but so satisfying. I feel like that's just the gym in general, though, right? Rate my girl's gym regimen, bro. It's just so funny to me. That's when I swore to never go to the gym with my friends again. Oh, I've seen girls be at the gym for 6 hours and all they did was talk. I will say I have never seen a girl in the gym for 6 hours. Wait, Spinda. Why were you in the gym for 6 hours? You can have a cock the same size as Chris if y'all all you do is subscribe to the Small Hat Crew. That's not good, Spinda. Nobody wants 10 miles. Nobody wants 10 miles of dick. Come on down, boys. Oh, that was Zero that said that. Wait a minute. I thought that was Spinda. 4 sets of thirst traps, 4 sets of judging other girls, 3 sets of ass pics in the mirror to post on OnlyFans squats with their shirts pulled up to reveal ass. How many reps of setting up the tripod? How many sets of setting up the tripod to stream my routine on TikTok? Are those Makino sleeves? I just noticed. I'm not gonna lie. After this game, if we ever had a matchup like this again, I'm skipping it. I'm skipping it, chat. This shit took way too long. This is ridiculous. Every time there's an annul on screen, they go to fucking time. Every time, bro. Literally every time. And all the annul's gonna do is go to fucking time, and then the Black Yellow Luffy's gonna use his leader ability and heal to 2 and win in time. This was such a waste of time. I'm helping the channel out. Personally, I think I can easily take 20 miles of... What do you mean, take? Maybe 30 if I stretched enough. 2 out of 10 routine, not enough fixing the lighting. Bro, your fucking ring light. A ring light? It's a tripod with your phone on it with a ring light in the gym. Guys, the gym I used to go to before I moved, there were girls that did that shit all the time. There were girls that would literally come into the gym. They'd come into the gym. They would like take up 2 benches, setting up tripods and shit. And they wouldn't even work out. They wouldn't even do anything. They wouldn't even pretend. They would just be in the mirror for like 30 minutes and then they would leave. I'd be like, who the fuck was watching that stream? What? It'd be 2 girls taking up, and guys, like there would be like maybe 6 benches, 2 of them taken up to that bullshit. It was crazy. I can't even call you by your name with that comment, hey BB. Guys, I've been thinking about rebranding the channel. What are you guys' thoughts on Habibi TCG? The same girls who wait for you to look at them so they can. Yeah, no, I agree. No, you can't, no spin. For the same reason that was a trend. No, I can't. I lied. Shit was just sus. Okay, thank you. A gecko. A gecko into a Bonnie. I'm also gonna double speed this. This is still going by too slow. So this matchup feels very gecko favored until Hawkins hits the board. Once Hawkins hits the board, this matchup gets so fucking annoying. Honestly, I don't care about the gym girls as long as they ain't taking up space that could be used by someone actually working out. If it's just a quick post for the gram, it is what it is. Go get it. No, I feel the same way. I feel the same way. Habibi hats? Bro, that could... No, it does not. Habibi hats goes kind of crazy. No, it is not. Best part of the gym is when the guys that compliment your physique are the ones that try to hide nothing with their towel. I see. Petition time? That's my new name in the Discord. In high school, there was a day we had to stay in the gym area for 4 hours, so I just did the biking machine the entire time. I burned about 1,200 calories doing it. That sounds awful. I guess if you're trying to lose weight, that's incredible. Bro, I can't afford to lose 1,200 calories, so that'd fucking kill me. Habibi hats, dude. Diev? To me, the best part of the gym, bro, I swear the gym, in me, it evokes body dysmorphia. Cause like, you know what you look like usually, and then after you get like your pump and you look in the mirror, bro, you look so big. So whenever you're not pumped, you look so small. Like going to the gym has made me hate how I look when I'm not pumped. I'm always just like, I want to get big enough to look like I do when I'm pumped. It's Diev, like you said. I'm gonna assume you meant the second one I said, where I said Diev. That's why we take steroids. Spinda, I shit you not. I shit you not. If I could get my hands on steroids, I would do them in a heartbeat. I don't care. I would never clown any. If someone told me they did steroids, I would not clown them at all. I'd be like, where do you get them? My full name is Davionte. Guys, I take steroids in a heartbeat. You don't get it. I need to go back to the gym for real. I've been doing calisthenics a lot recently, but need iron ASAP so I can start abusing my stomach with 100% pure meat diet. Chris, if you butcher my name, I'm going into voice chat. Bro, I won't even say your name though, right? I don't even say Dustpan's name. Have you ever seen that Arnie video of him talking about pumping? It's so funny. I have not. Okay, to say it right. 1, I was bored, so it was the only thing I felt like doing. 2, I was on the swim team, so I was used to aerobic and cardio shit. I think steroids are okay to take, but the heart risk is too real. I don't care though. Guys, you guys don't understand. If I have heart problems and I have a heart attack at like 44, that's a win-win. That's a win-win. I could be swole as fuck and I don't have to live too long. Bro, it's like you're selling me on the idea. Way too many have died young from taking steroids. So Dave is pronounced Dave, but I spell it like my first four I see. Knowing Dawson is a mystery person to anyone not in stream all the time. Not gonna lie, Habibi, the streams low-key make my day. I love that. I love to be able to do that for somebody. Check stream chat. Stream chat. All right. Well, what did I leave Discord on last? Let me check. Did I leave it on DMs with somebody? Okay, cool. It's stream chat already. All right. Oh, I have seen this actually. I have seen that. Guys, steroids are just gear for pretty good at reference and you get to look sexy. And so I've just been trying to be cool with you because it feels like kicking it with the boys on stream, not in a weird way, weird parasocial way. It's not being so parasocial zero. I say as if I'm not a D. Bro. It's great though. It's great though. Small hat dick riders are the Twitch viewers, and everybody knows the Twitch, bro. The Twitch small hat viewers are way better than the YouTube small hat viewers. It's not even close. It's not even close. I do not like interacting with my comment section. I do not, bro. Because bro, there's so many tourists on videos, whereas the only people that watch streams are like people that like fuck with you. Until we get the occasional like random like straggler on Twitch who comes in and he's just bitching about nothing. I think that's why. Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? Bro, my comments bro, I fucking hate talking to people in the comments. Bro, I swear people, because here's the thing. People in a chat, thank you for the follow at Emerald Rule. People that communicate in your Twitch chat are just trying to like, you know, like just talk and shoot the shit. People that comment on a YouTube video. So here's the thing. It's like Yelp. If you go to a restaurant and you have a good experience, you will not leave a review. Because in your mind, it's like, you're supposed to give me good food because that's what I'm here to pay for. So if I get good food, I think nothing of it. But if something upsets you, all of a sudden, now you'll leave a Yelp review, right? It's that people on YouTube are so much more entitled because they don't fucking pay anything for the video. They don't pay a damn thing. They pay literally nothing. They watch the video and they're so entitled to like you having the same opinion as them. So if you don't have the same opinion, it pisses them off and they leave a negative comment. That is the YouTube comment section experience. That is it to a T. Like the amount of people that enjoy a video and leave a comment saying they enjoyed it it pales in comparison to the amount of people that just want to bitch about fucking nothing. Dustpan is a YouTube exclusive viewer? Bruh. I'm not even talking like YouTube versus Twitch. I'm talking about like videos versus streams. It's so funny because if you look at the YouTube chat, whenever Chris posts a video, the same ones in stream are the ones on the video. Those are usually like the only ones I will reply to immediately. I see what you get, not fair. People in the comments make an argument you didn't make for you, and then, bro, that's literally, Spinda, that is it. That is it to a fucking T. Bro, the whole red purple law discourse, that shit is exclusive to the YouTube chat. Or the YouTube comment section. The people that say I said red purple law is bad, bro, it's only YouTube. They literally will put words in your mouth and then get mad at you for words you never said. They're fucking degenerate. I hate the YouTube comment section. Officially, the only people who get banned on Twitch are, I mean, I've looked at every single ban on Twitch. It's the same thing. True, I've been here for one of them bans. Shit was so funny. Bruh. And it's about nothing, too. They want to argue about the most stupid shit. They want to argue about fucking nothing. It's like, bro, is this really your priority right now? Are you being for real? It's like, are you being for real, bro? Is this the hill you want to die on? You wanna argue about fucking limb? Bro, I don't give a fuck about limb. I have no horse in this race. Type shit. Have you guys seen the like the picture on Twitter? It's like some guy's like, this bitch boring as fuck, what do I do? And they have like the driest like messages ever. It's like it'll be some shit where, and like every time she says type shit, she says TS. So it's like, what are you doing? Just came from the gym with my bros and my gang. Type shit. What you up to? Nothing. What about you? I'm just vibing. Type shit. What did you eat? I ate some rice. Type shit. I was like, oh, this is terrible. I'd fucking shoot myself. I could never like participate in that comment section. Or in that chat. Bro, I would stop replying to a girl so fast if she just said type shit for every fucking message. They're arguing Chris makes a misplay. I watched a Twitch viewer say, I only followed to tell you you were stupid as hell about the limb game. Bro, yes! Comment was hilarious. And he was wrong! And that was some crazy part too. That was another situation. It was like the YouTube comment section where he was like, you're dumb. He's like, you're dumb. First of all, if he would have did this thing, no, he couldn't do this thing because of this reason. It's like, I never said he could do that thing. Like, you're literally arguing with fucking yourself. It's so stupid. I'm fully about to start ending every message with type shit. Bro, that guy pissed me off so much because he was trying to argue with me about shit I never said. He was trying to argue with me about shit I never said and say I was saying a play was a misplay and it wasn't even a play I said he should do. That man made me so angry, man. Like, I banned him so fucking fast. It was crazy because then I banned him from Twitch chat and I didn't realize YouTube chat died. So then I looked at YouTube chat. Bro, he sent like 20 messages arguing with himself because I didn't even see the chat was there. So I never even replied to him and he was just sitting there arguing with himself. I was like, what the fuck is this? I'm here, I don't cuss, and I'm not a degen. I cuss. People be fighting invisible demons. Bro, they do, man. It's so fucking tilting. It's so tilting. Bro, if you're gonna argue with me about some shit I actually said. If you try to, like, make me argue with you about something I didn't say, I just ban you. It's such a waste of time. Like, you're a lost cause at that point. It's like banning you from my comment section or my chat. It's like nothing of value is lost. You're delusional. No, bro, I don't want to. Not gonna lie, that's so funny to me. I would love to interact with that kind of person. Bro, it's so, bro, just do YouTube. Do YouTube. If you want to interact with that kind of person, do YouTube. You'll interact with them fucking nonstop. Constantly. Constantly, bro. You can't escape it. Let me see if let me find the comments. Let me find the I'll find the chat. One second. One moment. God, I'm having to reply to messages and stuff that I've been neglecting because I've been streaming. What was I gonna look up, chat? I forgot. Oh, that comment, that like that message that happened on Twitter. That's right. So I think I can find it by like searching this be boring what I do. Does that get me there? I'm a bit of a winder upper. People like that are so easy to mess with. Chris, I promise I'm still... Well, that's the thing, though, because I used to... Bro, I don't know. It happens too often. It's gotten to the point where now it's just tiresome. It's just annoying. Going to end every message... Is that a pregnant man? I don't want mod, Chris. Stream don't fit into a regular schedule for me. Bro, it doesn't fit into my schedule. Isn't that like 3 a.m. for you right now? It's 10:30 p.m. Can I find this? Let me see if I can find this. Is that maybe photos? Yeah, I want to share it with you guys. I cannot find it. Chris got sick of arguing over him saying law would be good. Bro, I was just so over it. I'm so tired of having to like try to have people force me to. It's crazy too. It's like what's so tilting about too is I was right. I was literally right. And they try to like rewrite history to where I was wrong. So they're trying to be like, ha, you were wrong. Remember this? It's like I was never wrong. I was literally right even. Like they try to force you to defend an argument you never made while also trying to be disingenuous by saying you were wrong about something you were right about. It's actually just pure fucking delusion. It's so fucking delusional. That's why the law discourse tilts the fuck out of me. Bro, why can't I find this shit? There are times where Chris has started streaming at like 11:30 p.m. for me. I would wake the next day at 6:30 a.m. He's still... I forgot about that. Sometimes streams are at like 2 a.m. or 4 a.m. for me. Says that law would be best leader if he was good, and they're like, yeah, you're wrong for being absolutely positively without a shadow of doubt wrong. Bro, I just don't fucking get it. I don't get how people like that go through life. I don't get it. It actually blows my mind. I can't imagine going through life that fucking miserable. Bro, like also it's like if I watch a YouTube video and I disagree with something, I don't even comment. I can't imagine taking the time out of my day to go into someone's comment section to write a negative comment about something they didn't even say. Even if they did say it, I still wouldn't make a comment. Like, I don't give a fuck. Alright, boys. Very important power scaling question. Salma Hayek or Sofia Vergara? Only one right choice. I think Sofia. You didn't read that correctly, but you had the right idea. Oh, okay. No clue who either of them are. I like Sophia. Sophia's a MILF. Bro, people do that shit to me all the time. Bro, it's what I'm talking about, man. Like, if you want to interact with delusional ass fucking people, start a YouTube channel. They will find a way to show up in your comment section. Sophia's the right choice. That's what I thought. Joey, how do you pick the wrong girl every time? It's actually impressive. It's actually so impressive. Bro never gets it right. I've never seen bro get it right once in his life. Bro. Like you could say some shit like 2 + 2 = 4. And then like a month later, people be in your comment section like, dumbass. Remember when you said 2 + 2 = 3? Ha, but it's actually 4. Now who feels stupid? It's like, I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what was that? I'll just saw my, oh my god, Spinda, you too. No, she's not. She's literally not. It's 2 dimes, but there's some primal that turns on. I love her. I don't know why. I think she's so hot. Sophia Vergara. There we go. Images. You know, too, I really like when she does that that really shitty Spanish accent. I also have a wife, so they're both ugly. Oh, that's terrible, Zero. Damn, I'm sorry, bro. If you're in the kind of marriage where your wife won't let you acknowledge another girl's attractive when you're not even trying to make a move on her, I'm sorry, man. That sounds miserable. No, they say math is racist if you say 2 + 2 = 4. Bro, they do! It's Latinas, what can I say? You have a girl too? I've never been with a girl who gets upset if I acknowledge someone else is attractive, because they acknowledge it too. Like, so long, if they know I'm not trying to like hit on them and make a move on them or try to like, you know, if I'm not trying to do anything with them, if I'm just acknowledging that they're attractive, they don't care. Bro, stop, her shit Spanish accent would make me commit war. Bro, it's so hot, right? Should rather me call them cute, not attractive. Cute is a type of attraction, though. I think attractive is less offensive, even. Because it's just like an objective thing. Not like attractiveness is objective, but like, I think attractive is like the most neutral way you could say that someone is attractive. That's what I thought, but apparently not to her. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's actually insanity. That is like peak insecurity. Habibi women, that's it. My fault. Brett's girlfriend would check if I had a boner while watching movies with a hot female character. I feel like every girl I've ever been with has been like, they've always been like they're not 100% straight. Like, even if they would never date a girl or do anything with a girl, they at least think women are hot. So it's never been a problem for me. So every fucking movie, true. True, yeah, because why would you ever cast an ugly girl, right? I love my wife and she's understanding and she's bi. So what the fuck? That's weird. That's weird. Oh, girls being bi is different. It's they don't have to be bi though. Like I think most women I've been with haven't been bi. I think I've only been with like maybe 2 bi girls. I've only ever dated 2 women that were bi. I've like dated women. I've been with a lot of straight girls, but they still think women are hot. They just don't want anything from them. You know? Bro, Joey's such a victim. Are you okay, bro? Joey is a victim for real, though. Yeah, I don't know the half of it. Someone gets points for being in grown-ups. It's crazy. I think Sophia is so hot for her accent in a show that I don't even watch. True, sometimes it's just sexual. It doesn't have to be that. Happy wife, happy life. Can't be with a girl who ain't a little gay. I feel like your girl has to at least be able to acknowledge that like another woman's hot, right? I feel like that's just I feel like if you can't do that, you're too insecure. I feel like, for example, like a guy, right? If you're a guy and you're comfortable with your sexuality, you can acknowledge when another guy's attractive. You know, I feel like if you can't do that, then you're insecure. Because just because you think a guy's attractive doesn't mean you want to put your dick in his ass, right? You don't want to fuck a guy because you think they're attractive. Like, finding a guy attractive doesn't make you gay. And that's how I feel it should be with, like, women, too. If your girl can't acknowledge another girl is attractive, then that's, like... Chris looks good. Thank you, Zero. What's this chat turned into? This is no longer talking about Purple Croc. It's a spectrum, it is. I've lived a miserable fucking life. May he bless you with 4 wives, I hope. Blurbo Croc is peak bi. No, he's not. Croc is as straight as it gets. Those were interesting sentences right after I joined. What's up, Renee? The fuck that I walk into also agreed. You can objectively see if a dude is attractive. For real, bro. I feel like if you can't, then it's more, I think it's more telling. I feel like if you're so insecure with your own sexuality that you think no other guys are attractive, I think it's because maybe you're afraid of what you might awaken within yourself. You know? It's like, I can't say a guy's attractive. Cause what if I want to fuck him? what if I might want to fuck him? Chris, bad as fuck. I'm trying to eat it. No, all right, that's too far. Renee, I just told Chris God made him beautiful and I want him to bless him with 4 wives. I don't know what I did wrong. What do you mean? Objectively, Harry Potter, TCG, and Small Hat Crew will have straight sex. Again? Again, bro? Really? That was a one-night stand, Joey. You gotta just move on, bro. I was using you. Chris, Renee is the one who topped on Reiju that I sent you. Oh, I remember Reiju. I remember Renee. We had a whole conversation about this the other day. Because I remember Dustpan didn't like his list. That's why I didn't watch Utopia. I didn't want to become a furry. Bro, but you can't live like that though, right? If there is something out there that makes you that happy, bro, you need to unlock it. You need to unlock it and just keep it secret. Don't be a degenerate who goes to Twitter and shares your fetish with the world. Just have a closet fetish that you keep to yourself and call it a day. Indulge in what makes you happy. Simple as that. I can't, bro. You got Miles? Alright, so it looks like YouTube chat died. Refresh. Fight for your mans. Bro, Joey, you got Miles. You're so ran through, bro. Ran through as fuck. And that's why it was nothing but the one time. That's why it could only be the one time you ran through. You got like attachment issues and shit. And then every time too, I gotta be like, bro, am I gonna get something from this? Bro, Officer Hop's bad as fuck. No, she's not. So there's a fine line. For me, there's a fine line when it comes to furry that has to be walked. Officer Hops just looks like a rabbit, whereas Lola Bunny is hot as fuck, and she looks like a woman. You have to look more human than you do animal. If you look like you have hair and all that on you, you lose me. You lose me. I like Lola Bunny kind of furry. I can't do a fucking rabbit standing on its hind legs. I just can't do it. I can't do it. Technically, a woman is a female, and a lot of animals do arrive as females, but I would never be romantically or sexually attracted to it. I don't know, Spinda. I don't like that you had to specify that. Now I have my doubts. True, I got a 43 body count. I didn't realize it got so out of hand. Only 43, Joey? Man caught him a 97 Honda Accord. We need to hope that normal YouTube doesn't see this chat. The fur can't be real. It's also so crazy to me too, like, people on Twitter trying to cancel me for shit. They try to cancel me for shit that isn't even real, when they could so easily just hop into a fucking YouTube stream and use something from there I actually did say. It blows my mind. I'm so unfiltered in these streams, it blows my fucking mind. The fur can't be real. Yeah, exactly. I don't like the fur has to look like I could mistake it for skin. It has to look like that. Where does Gardevoir land for you then? I actually don't care for Gardevoir. I don't get the hype. But she would be closer to the like the more woman than animal thing if I had to pick one. And I didn't have to pay them. LOL, never thought I'd get to that point. Spindo, when your mom tries to get you married again, just tell her you're a furry. Where does Carrot land? Bro, I don't give a fuck about Carrot. Lola Bunny's right there. That's where Joey lost me. When Joey said that Carrot was better than Lola Bunny, bro, his opinion never meant anything to me. It carries no weight anymore. Joey just doesn't know what he's talking about. She'll find me a wife with a beard? Yeah. Now if she finds a hijabi furry, you're out of luck. Only fire takes here with Chris. Thank you, Tim. A beard that is better than mine at that too. Spinda, do you have a beard? You gotta see my beard, Habibi. Zero, I feel like I just saw a picture of you like a couple weeks ago. How do you have a beard already? It's time for the ASR. I need to wash this bottle and spray and pray again. It's Muslim? Okay. You think Carrot's better than Lola? Bro, that's what I'm saying, Dustpan. Bro, Chris has such bad taste. What the fuck do you mean? Bro, Lola Bunny is objectively better than fucking Carrot. It's open your eyes. It's literally as simple as using your eyes. Carrot don't got shit. And I'm talking about like the 1990s or whatever Space Jam. That Lola Bunny's so bad. I'm growing it out. Oh, okay. I kept one for a bit, but too itchy, had to go. You know what's so crazy? I never itch when I have facial hair. But if I don't shave, so if I don't shave for like for example, if I have facial hair for a long time, it'll never itch. But if I don't shave for like maybe a week and a half to 2 weeks, all of a sudden it's itchy as fuck. I'd get her fur stuck in my teeth, bro. I'd be so primal. Joey would eat out an animal. That's fucking gross. Literally, Joey could walk into fucking PetSmart. He could walk into PetSmart and then be like, where are your rabbits at? He'd go... Bro, he would eat the rabbit. He would start between the legs, and by the time he was done, there'd be no rabbit left. Lola Bunny, the original, damn, maybe those weirdos aren't so weird. Made me question what path my life was gonna take. Bro, I shit you not. I think Lola Bunny awakened... Like, I think Lola Bunny played a pivotal role in, like, furrydom. In the furryverse. I feel like a lot of people were awakened by her. She never awakened anything within me because I realized with Lola Bunny, I thought she was hot as fuck just because she's hot as fuck. Not because she's a rabbit. So I never went any further than that. Like, if you just look like a hot woman, you know, it's not like I'm attracted to you because you're an animal. You're just hot. It's just you're hot. It's kind of how like humans, if aliens came down and they had curves, a man would not hesitate to fuck them. That would make you like an alien-y or whatever you call it, or whatever that would be called. It's just because you like voluptuous things that look hot. Hot is hot, no matter how you cut it. It's as simple as that. Chris, what did the girl say about your mustache and stuff? I stopped talking to that girl. I started talking to a different one. You what? Joey, go. I need you to go and repent to God. I got a beard that's like 2.5 feet long. The itchiness stops past a point. God damn. Me and my bros already banned from all pet stores. What the fuck I walked into? What's up, Sky? To be fair, they gave her booty shorts. There was no... Bro, for real! Which is why I find it crazy that with a character like Lola Bunny right there, that Joey wants to fuck Judy Hopps. That makes no sense. Judy Hopps is a rabbit. It literally just... She looks like the animal. She looks like a fucking rabbit standing upright, fully clothed. And then Lola Bunny is literally right there, sexy as fucking booty shorts. And you want to fuck Judy Hopps and Carrot. What is happening here? If an alien came down with a double BBL, we would, yeah. Past 10 minutes of chat has been nothing but yeah, rabbit and that. Why is there a pregnant man emoji? Can someone explain that to me? Justice League proves your alien point, bro. It does. It literally does, actually. Nami player, for fuck's sake, please remove him from the tourney. Welcome to degeneracy. This is what the streams become. It doesn't take long. It doesn't. I feel like every time a stream hits like the 3-hour point, it starts to devolve. We start to lose the plot. Bro, it's not either or. Why not both? Because why would I waste any of my time? Why would I waste any time spent giving it to someone that's not Lola Bunny? It's time that could be spent giving it to Lola Bunny. Both of them. Let me have both. I just don't get it, bro. Raise you into Luffy. And then here's the thing, Joey, too. Like, Lola Bunny, bad as fuck, right? I could also see the argument for Carrot. Judy Hopps, though, you lost me, bro. I can't. Judy Hopps is just a rabbit. It's just a rabbit. It just is. Judy Hopps is just a fucking rabbit. There's nothing there. Bro. Like, bro, this is just a rabbit, Joey. This is just a fucking rabbit. I can't scroll because I'm afraid it'll turn into, you know. Raise you into Luffy, pay attention to the game. Oh, that sounds miserable. 2 is always better than 1. These conversations are important. They are. Pregnant man emoji because people are still delusional in 2024. That's why, Sky, that's we can't really have a discussion like that. I feel like you know that, bro. Chris, so I'm gonna start with the pregnant thing. Yeah, no, I know, Joey. It's a point in Mass Effect that humans keep trying to bang all the aliens. This when chat start talking about women and furries, and it's the same as when you have girls who make their dick videos, and a nigga asks you the flavor of the tape. What? Carrot's best rapper? No, it's Lola Bunny. It's Lola Bunny. We needed to find Lola, Judy. They're both rabbits, so... Spind is a little too into it. Chris, you can keep Lola. Just give me Gloria from Ad. Oh, God. Nathan. My God. Are you Jamaican, bro? Joey's into RP, yeah. Carrot Sulong form. Bro, I'm probably into RP. It wouldn't surprise me. I've never experienced it, but I bet if I was with a girl and we were in the moment and she started RPing, I'd probably be still on board for that. Because I think that's how, like, for example, I always thought as a kid, as a teenager, I thought daddy was cringe until the first time I had it dropped on me in the moment. Then I thought it was hot as fuck. Is this the Joe? Yeah, it's him, Sky. Lola Bunny's absolutely better. Like, if you think about it, they say people fuck like bunnies and rabbits, which means Lola Bunny really could make you go all night long. Let's do a draft of the best furries that are... Banger podcast? Fair enough, Chris. Yeah, no, for real, bro. Bro, not on the internet in 2024. There's no shot. Chat immediately gets shut down. Yeah. Lola's a cartoon character, so she can stretch, which means she can handle your miles. All 10 miles. Live stream the cast. I need to see it live. It's Carrot. Lola can't compete with Sulong. That's not true. That's not true. About to piss me off. Carrot Sulong is hot, though. I will give you guys that. Carrot Sulong's hot as fuck. I won't even attempt to argue with it. But Lola Bunny, come on, man. Let's find some Lola Bunny. Lola Bunny, Space Jam. Bruh. God damn. Because here's the thing. So, if I have to choose, like, a rabbit girl that I would marry or whatever, Sulong Carrot She's very pretty, right? Beautiful. This is great. This is good. Bruh. Bro, look at this. Look at how do you argue? How do you compete? How do you compete? How do you compete? Like let's be real. This is official art. How do you compete with this? How do you compete with this chat? Bro, I fucking hate cosplay. I really do. What made Rage You good now, Chris? Red Purple Law's been banned. I was gonna ask what language you spoke originally, Habibi. Are you Middle Eastern? Oh, that's Despinda. You're tripping. Lola got booty. Bro, for real. Thank you, Dustpan. Got you. I do like the got you. I'm not gonna lie. Remember as a kid, I had to have a personal tuition for. Oh, this is a different situation. Oh wait, is this directed at me actually? I remember as a kid, I had a personal tuition for English literature. My tutor tried to use manga to teach me English literature because it said I was into manga. So she went to Google Images for Dragon Ball, and it was just full of. Bro, that's whenever I pull up Google Images, I do it off screen and then I pull it on. Bro, when it comes to anime and the internet, you just can't risk it. If I'm horny enough, no, I don't have to be horny enough. Trip and Lola got booty shorts. I read that. That daddy line always gets me when the woman dropped that shit. Bro, because daddy's, like, when you're not in the mood, that shit is so cringe. But in the moment, it's so fucking hot. Furry waifu tier list win. Can I actually, wait a minute. Furry waifu tier list. Where's tier list maker? Okay, this would actually be a incredible. This is 1,000 characters. Okay, they went too deep on this. This is too much. The hottest furry girls, 300 plus characters. That's still too much. 1,000 furry waifus tier list. Furry waifu tier list. Bro, why are there so many fucking characters on these lists? Furry waifu. Can I find one that says like 30 characters? I could do 30. That's fine with me. Hot furry babes. These aren't even these are just Pokemon. Okay, wait a minute. Furry hot female characters, 110 plus characters. That's not terrible. All right. We have something to do in our free time later. That daddy line. Oh yeah, I read that. Have you seen the carrot card art from the girls collection? I think I have, but I don't remember it anymore. This haram talk, I definitely need to go pray. I'll be back. See you, Zero. If Lola had Sulong, I'm just... Bro, that's literally it. That is literally it. Carrot literally had to power up to even try to compete with Lola. Lola is in base form. Have you seen that promo card of Sulong Carrot? I have... Someone drop it in the stream chat. Lola's, Carrots, Judy's. There's layers to this shit. It's simple. Are these shades of pink? Dustpan, are these shades of pink? Why do I feel like these are shades of pink? Now we gotta do the pod, bro. That would be so funny. Next time you and Vivi do your pod, let me know. Why are we getting worse? Lola's just a girl with a BBL who has long ears. You gotta watch what you type in that search. Yeah, you do, bro. Bro, Chris cosplay is fine when they're wearing schoolgirl outfits or nurse outfits. Bro, it's so funny. Like, to me, though, this is disrespectful to cosplay. I feel like this makes a mockery of cosplay. No, Chris, read it. LOL. Chris looks up random Mario character mushroom. Bro, this literally has... So, I don't remember... What was it? I think I looked up Piranha Plant on Google Images. I didn't even have to scroll before I found porn. I was with Garen. I looked at Piranha Plant because we were talking Smash for some reason. And it didn't even take long to get to porn. Bro, what about the fish from Shark Tale? No. For Angie's ugly as fuck, and the other one... I don't know, man. Like, from the neck down, what do you do with that? I just don't see it's... The angelfish? I figured you taught her. I figured. Bro, like, from the neck down, it's a fucking fish. Alright, so listen right, getting choked by Lola's ears, is it on the table? I don't like that. I don't like the thought of her using her ears to do shit. All of a sudden, that's too furry for me. I don't like her using her animalistic features to do something unnatural. She top 3 for sure. First, as for a furry waifu tier list, we already have the top 10 hottest Sonic females. We do. Vanilla the Rabbit, the size of an average human woman. Just do the 30 and leave the rest alone, but I'd have to scroll for so long to go through all of them. Too many movies and anime to cover. Furries are like lowly lovers, they need to be locked up. Zero, what the fuck? What the fuck? I have no problem with furries so long as you aren't degenerate on the timeline with it. I don't care. I feel like everyone is entitled to have like a degenerate fetish so long as they keep it to themselves. That's my problem with that's my problem with like furries. I feel like some of them are, because it's not even like it's a problem with like them being a furry. It's a problem they're so fucking degenerate and they have no social awareness. Because say, for example, they weren't furries and all they did was post porn on their timeline, like human porn on the timeline constantly. I'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's the same thing to me. I feel like you need to have some fucking decency as a person. That's where furries lose me. A lot of them just lack social awareness. Like, some things are good to keep to yourself. You don't have to share fucking everything with the world. Does Rabbit Hero no, I don't think she counts. I think to me that's just a woman with rabbit ears. It's the Lola Bunny thing. The day Small Hat gets canceled, yeah. I like Carrot before the Sulong. Actually, the Sulong was the icing. Bro, isn't she like bucktooth as fuck or something? Let me see. Carrot One Piece. Bruh. I mean, I guess she's like cute. She's nowhere in the conversation of Lola Bunny, I'll tell you that though. Wish she joined the Straw Hats? It's in stream chat? Okay. Oh yeah, this one. I like this art. Yeah. Those may or may not have been accurate shades. I like how this is just locker room chat. So Yamato's a dragon. Is she a smash? I'd fuck Yamato. I think Yamato's hot. Have you noticed that YouTube chat has broken once since furries were brought up? Oh yeah, you're right, it hasn't. Porn's bane to humanity. There's a furry on my For You page that just keeps flexing his like 20 pairs of Rick O. Chris looks up Carrot One Piece. University used to have Discord servers. There were associated with them. One of them was a furry Discord. Bro, I feel like furrydom just too often, like, it just too often does it like degenerates into fucking degeneracy. It devolves into degeneracy way too often. And I don't have, this, my problem isn't even with furries. I have a problem with degenerates in general. Just like, you have to have a level of awareness. You have to have a level of awareness. We all probably have things that we like that we would never share with the world, but furries don't give a fuck, and that's why they lose me. Kara got the heavies low-key for her build. She did. I saw her in the, let me go back to that one picture. Carrot, One Piece, pull it back up. Yeah, no, you're right. The heavies are right there. I'm not gonna dispute it. I'm not gonna deny what is true. Yamato's a fox. Actually, Yamato clears Carrot. I think Yamato clears Carrot easy. Yeah, she's based on Okami. The amount of uncensored ML on YouTube. Interesting. We might have to do a little bit of research later, chat. Also, not happy Yamato didn't join. I didn't want either of them to join, to be honest. Oh yeah, you're right. I should have known that because I know Japanese. Bro, what is Kaido? What woman did he sleep with to have Yamato? I don't even know how that happened. Have you guys heard the theory that Kaido slept with Big Mom and that's where Yamato came from? Us heavy sad. Fuck Carrot and Yamato. Them hoes don't deserve to be straw hats. They ain't really gay. That's how I feel too, Dustpan. I feel the same way. Like, would he become a dragon mid? He'd kill them. They would die. they'd be like in the middle of the session, and then all of a sudden they'd have the bat dragon in them, and it'd be over. It'd be the Moby Huge. And it's all because of Sakuyamon. What's Sakuyamon? I was never a Digimon kid. Is that the angel one? Let me see. Oh, this does nothing for me. I don't know. I was not. To me, Rainamon is. That's what Rainamon's too animalistic for me. She leans too heavily in the animal direction. Cause it's like it's all the fur and all that. Like. Yeah, like, because here's the thing. Like, Lola Bunny, for example. Lola Bunny, you can mistake her hair. You can mistake all the fur for skin easy. Whereas, like, all of this and, like, down here and all that. And then also, she has the furry leg thing going on. But, like, there's no disputing. This is obviously fur. And that's why it loses me. They ain't like Vivi, there's layers to this. Dustpan, I don't want Vivi either. Zero Kaido's the dragon. Actually, let's turn this towards normalcy. Chris, thoughts on Amina from Newton's Cradle? I don't know what that is. Amina Newton's Cradle. Bro, I don't give a fuck about Bro, I don't give a fuck about 3D women. Get that shit out my face. It's 2D women. Kaido is a dragon. What did he do to have Yamato? I know what Kaido is, by the way. It was a rhetorical question. Oh, God. Def need to go pray. If I was 28 years... if it was 28-year-old Big Mom, I would understand. Wasn't her face still fucked? I thought... Didn't she have, like, a good body but a fucked face? Young... Big Mom. Oh, no, yeah, I get it. I agree. I agree. If it was 28-year-old Big Mom, I understand. Fox Lady, Shrine Maiden theme. Chris is like a 1 or 2 on the furry scale. Bro, I can show you exactly where I am on the furry scale. It's crazy how much the furry scale has come up in my life. Every time I like talk to a new girl, somehow we get there. So this is where, wait a minute. Open image, new tab. So here we go. I'll show you guys exactly where I stop on the furry scale. I stop here. I stop here. Like, there's no fur yet or anything. Like, it's still mistakable for skin. This is where it ends for me. I hate to me, the thought of, like, imagine you're, like, in bed with a girl and, like, there's, like, fur on. That's so gross to me. I couldn't do it. I stop right here. Colored skin showing, yeah, literally, exact colored fur, colored skin showing fur. This is where it ends. Literally, yeah, the cutoff is visibly furry skin. This is where it loses me. The minute the fur is visible, I'm out. Isn't it funny we have someone with Kami in their name? Coming to talk about fur. We found a mole. I've always thought foxes were cool. I'm not attracted to Rainamon in that way. Sakuyamon is human enough for me. Rainamon got those Mewtwo. Yeah, she does. I said normalcy, bro. The VB thing was in reference to joining the crew. No, I know. Just I know. I didn't want her to join the crew either. That's what I'm talking about. I don't want VB in the crew. I want Karu, but I only want Karu. Her archetype is using these options called plugins of div colors that activate effect of the Digimon. What the fuck? What is this? Rainamon is actually just an animal. Shit's weird. Have you played Digimon? I have not, Demon Sword. Is that actually Big Mom? I'd go 1 up. Yes, it is. Low-key hair doesn't bother me like that. Well, actually, it might be too much. I take it back. Bro, I couldn't do it. I don't want to feel like I'm fucking an animal. I don't want to fuck an animal. It's as simple as that. I want to fuck a hot woman. I don't care what race or species the woman is, but I want a hot woman. I don't want an animal. Knee deep in the cat girl. And then my allergies kick in. What about Cheetara from Thundercats 2011? If I remember correctly, I think I liked Cheetara. Let me double check. This is hideous. What the fuck? Alright, well, I guess I didn't like Cheetara after all. Never mind. I take it back. That looks like boomer porn. That looks like the kind of, like, girl that, like, boomers are tugging their shit to. I'm gonna pray. We'll talk about why Vivi needs to be a Straw Hat. Okay. Digimon fun game. What about aliens? I are from Mass Effect. So realistically, because YouTube chat hasn't broken at all today, they did, and there was an update yesterday. There was an update the other day. It fucked with all of the chat, which is why I had to fix the chat for all the overlays and everything. But ever since it's done that, YouTube chat has not broken. So I think they caught it and fixed it with the OBS update. Liara from Mass Effect. I actually don't think Liara is hot. I think the tentacles on her head are disgusting. Yeah, that's disgusting. Cheetah would get clapped. Alright, chat. Is there a way for me to... tier list maker? Alright, so I'm gonna... While this is happening over there, because I don't know who's actually watching the game or not. So I'm gonna do my furry tier list off on the side. And then when I'm done with it, I'll pull it on the main stream. I'll pull it on, like, so you guys can watch the game while I do this. What the fuck? No. That's an animal. There's this. These are just Pokemon. Blaziken is a no. Lopunny is a S. Lucario is a no. That's an animal also. That's an animal. She's cute. I could see it. Our FBI agents are in shambles looking at this chat. This is a no. Maybe I'll move Gardevoir up. This is an animal. This is an animal. This is a Pikachu. This is an animal. This is a furry. This is an animal. I don't know what this is. Who is this? The furry tier is actually happening. This is too much. Alright, so I've gotten through all the Pokemon. I'm not gonna rank anyone I don't recognize. This is probably fine. This isn't even an animal. What the fuck? I don't know. This is Rouge the Bat. Rouge the Bat. Where would I put you? Can't wait to see the random, very questionable S that changes the way we have to look at you. No to Lucario's, but bro, Lucario's just a fucking animal. I don't want to fuck it. We have... God. Yes, Lucario's insane. Bro, I'm saying I feel like whether or not you'd fuck Lucario is very telling. Blaze the cat. I would not fuck Blaze. Amy. So this is the weird one actually. I don't know why. I actually really like Amy Rose. I actually really like Amy. I have no idea why. Sally Acorn. I'm not attracted to her, but I guess if I had to. Machamp, Cheetah from Justice League? I don't know who that is. Anka is a toddler animal. Cream the Rabbit is also a... Okay, I'm gonna make a new tier. I'm gonna call this... This is literally a child. You'll go down here. Anka, I'm gonna put you down there too. Rainamon is a no. Who wants to fuck villagers? I don't understand. Although, wait a minute. I take it back. Wait a sec. I think Amy looks the most human out of all the Sonic characters. Yeah, I don't know what it is. So, there's something about... I also love the color pink. Pink's my favorite color. So that probably plays a factor in there too. I would not fuck Lucario, but he is the GOAT. No, Leaf. It's too late. It's too late. You're locked in. Oh, what the fuck? Why would I fuck this? What is this? I'm not gonna tier this. Maybe this one. I could maybe see it. Glamrock Chica. She doesn't look good here. She doesn't look good here. I do know usually though the answer is probably yes. Let's see. Move her up. I thought we were ranking, not saying I want to fuck. Oh, surely. We made Renee leave, yeah. What about Thwomp from Mario? The pound game has got to be good, right? Thwomp's a hit and quit. Please tell me you rate the girls from Monster Musume. If they're on here, I'll do it. Oh, no. Okay, alright. So, you know how I said some things we should keep to ourselves and never share it to the public? There is a character on here that would destroy the entire view of everything. I'm not going to put them on the list. Tier list not on stream? No, I don't know if people actually want to watch the regional. So the regional's up while I do this on the side. I think we're too far gone. No, we are. Definitely are. Put them there. It's a furry tier list, Leave. Come on now, dog. Put them there, gang. No, they're not going on, unfortunately. It would raise way too many questions. The Ender Dragon. What the? All right, Ender Dragon at S tier. Here we go. Ender Dragon might have to have their own tier, honestly. Well, put them on, coward. I can't do it, bro. A guy at my locals has a Monster Musume playmat and has a burnt child with camel. Oh. Chris, come on. It's you and the boys. No one is judging. That's not true, man. There's 53 viewers between both, and there's probably between the 53 viewers, there's probably like 45 people not commenting. There's 45 people not talking in chat, so I don't know if I can trust them or not. Yeah. There's 45 lurkers that I don't know if they would take it to Twitter. We have Crystal. Crystal's like, oh, whatever, I guess. Yeah, if you're here, you can't backpedal us out. No. You guys went to see most of it. Don't you worry. God, I can't even explain it either. I don't know why. I'm not attracted to Tigress. At all. She'll go down here. Oh, Miss Muffet. I love Muffet. Muffet, cute as fuck. There we go. Those 45 are waiting for the list to release. Bro, I'm telling you, they're waiting for me to drop the list so they can fucking slam me on Twitter. I'm about to make stream follower only. Come on, gang. Nah. They are indeed waiting. Throw Aunt Fanny from Robots on the list. Fucking Aunt Fanny. Bro, she's too big for even me. That dump truck it's too big. There gets to be a point where it's too excessive. Post it on the Discord. Bro, I can't do it. Chris, show me in PMs. Promise I won't expose. Nah, I'm keep this one's going to grade with me. I do like Mifa. I think Mifa's cute. Alright, Clammark Chico, you're fucking everything up. I gotta move you down. I'm not gonna place you on the tier list, actually. No, I'll put a good picture up later. We might have to move her, we'll see. Gloria! Here's Gloria from fucking Madagascar. I need another questionable S dustpan. No, you don't. I double the Aunt Fanny. Let's go. Bro, there's only one I'm gonna keep to myself. Everything else you guys can see. Here's Judy Hopps. I'm gonna put her like down here maybe. Isabel's a child, actually. I'm gonna move her down. Chris tier list coming to an OF near you. You know what? Actually, you know what? I'm going to. I'll post her. I'm gonna post her as a member only thing on YouTube, and if anyone cares enough, you become a YouTube member. You can see it. Here we go. We have. You know, she's hot. She can go up. She'll go up to like here. She's too sexy though, is the thing. There's no way it's that bad. Bro, it's pretty bad. Draw local, but instead of playing One Piece, the players make furry teams. Alright. Okay, so now I can... Let me see if it lets me update the title this time. Last time it glitched out. Pasadena Regional Tier List... Oh, wait. Regional Watch Party and Furry Tier List. There we go. Update. It's gonna be members only post? Yeah. It's definitely gonna be members only. That way I know literally the only people I want, the only people that will see it will be people that I don't mind seeing it. No one who's a tourist is ever going to become a channel member to see. I do like Kitty Catswell. I actually think she's hot. Kitty Catswell can go up. She can get it. Post on the YT members? Yeah, I'm gonna post it to YT members. Yeah. I'm telling you guys that when you see it, it's really gonna make you like, bruh. I can't even explain it. I don't know why. I don't know why I like it. Coco Bandicoot's hot. Coco Bandicoot's a S. Actually, if Coco Bandicoot's a S, Kitty Catswell needs to go down. Well, the boys are all about to give you a big payday. Let me see here. This is Undertale shit I don't care about. Margaret's hot. I've always liked Margaret. I'm gonna put Margaret. She's not quite up there with the others, but she is pretty good. Let's go. Dustpan just became a member? God damn it. Alright, I have to do it. Alright. Once the tier list is done, I'll post it for you. Fox Mayor, not Foxy. How to become a member exactly? On YouTube, on the YouTube channel, there's a join button. If you click join, you can become a channel member. Dustpan, you're gonna look at me so bad. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, it's gonna look so bad because it completely goes against everything I've said up to this point. For whatever reason, she is the exception in my head, and I don't know why. Is this even an animal? This isn't even furry. I mean, if it is furry, then I guess it's hot. I'll put it up. She's hot. We have... What, Swiftness? Margaret's for the street. Margaret is for the streets. But it's not like I'm trying to like have a relationship, right? You just beat it and leave, right? The mouse girl from Mouse Disney movie? The Mouse Disney movie? What is that movie? I don't remember what that movie's called. Isn't it called like, it's like The Adventurers or some shit? Margaret who? The manipulative whore, poor Mordecai? Well, I don't feel too bad for him, so I do think she is a manipulative whore, but I also think that he's a pathetic simp. I think he deserved it, if I'm being honest. Gloria's bottom tier. This is gross. This is actually gross. Absolute Zero became a member? Alright. The Rescuers, that's right. Nicole Watterson. I like her character. She doesn't evoke any sexual feelings from me, though, you know? I think she's just there. I'm joining Dustpan. Thank you for the follow, Hasib 995 or 90. Hasib. Oh, I did say it right. 995. Okay. Here we go. Okay, we have. What is all of this? There are so many characters on. Oh, I'm almost done actually. Okay. I don't care for this or this. This is whatever, I guess. Let's ride. Man, Ab-Zero, how are you gonna say you don't want to be in the furry conversation? You gotta leave and go pray, and then you pay money to see my furry opinion. Gloria's gross. This is just gross. Let me rename this tier. This is just an animal. Alright, literally an animal. Literally a child. And then I'm gonna add a new tier. Add a row below. And we're gonna call it like gross. Even if Gloria was a woman, I'm not attracted to that body type. That is just ill. That's a big no. Okay. Minnie Mouse is boring as fuck. But I guess if I had to... Why would I ever have to, actually? Why would I ever need to fuck Minnie Mouse? Well, is there a gun to my head? I'm gonna add a row below, and I'm gonna call this like too innocent. Too innocent. I'm gonna put Mickey Mouse here. I'm gonna put Isabel in here too. Alright, well, we got another member. God, I don't know why you guys wanna... Oh, Ratchet. I think Ratchet's hot. Wait a minute. I'm gonna pull Ratchet up. Ratchet can go up to like here. Assuming she's not like fucking 3 centimeters tall, right? Alright, we got another... Oh my god. This is so terrible. I guess I paid money. I do have to fucking do it. It's the worst part. This is so bad, though. Okay, is this Garfield? Daisy Duck. Daisy Duck isn't innocent, so I guess I'll put her up here. I don't really want to fuck Daisy Duck, I'll be real. Chris, if you could press a button that gives you $1 million, but you can't fuck Minnie Mouse, would you do it? No! Ah, the horror! Ah, the horror! I can't fuck Minnie Mouse. Kazooie. Lola Bunny. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. New tier. We need a new tier. We need a new tier. Why the fuck's the Ender Dragon on here? You know, YouTube is not allowing me to join to see this picture. I guess I'm safe from the temptation. Damn. You're safe, Spinda. Who's this goth duck? I love goth. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Wait a second. I don't even know who this is, but I love me a goth, so I'll put her up here. I'm not gonna rank you, Chica. I take it back. You're not even an animal. You're a fucking robot. Hornet from... I don't know why people think Hornet's hot. Nala's just an animal. Nala's just an animal. This is literally no. Gudra's gross. Whoever this is cute. Tell Spinda I'm sending him the link. Bro, Zero, you can't do that. Bro, Zero is the one like DM me, I won't expose. And then he's the first one like I'ma leak it. I'm laughing my ass off on the timing. I joined the stream and I'm emotionally invested. YouTube app is weird, but in the stream description also works better on PC. I don't know why I like Harriet, but I think Harriet is hot. I don't think she's hot. I don't know what it is. She looks bitchy to me, and that evokes something in me. I don't know what it is. It's weird. It's weird, but I know I would. I would say no to save face, but I know, like, if we were alone in a room and no one would ever find out, I would do it. Perpetuating the issues. We got another 2 members with the Nathan and Spinda. I even noticed Nathan also became a member. Oh, I do like whatever. I think her name's Roxy. I always thought she was cute as fuck. I always didn't think she was cute. Kitty Catswell, you beside all these ones, you look less and less appealing by the minute. I'm moving you down a tier again. You've fallen from an A to B to C just like that. We have... This is just a gazelle. This is gross. This is just an animal. Sandy Cheeks? No. No, Sandy Cheeks is just an animal to me. Obama! What the... What is Obama doing on this list? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Roxanne, yes. Goof Troop, yeah. Roxanne's hot. I don't know who any of these characters are. I was never attracted to this character. Oh, no, get off my fucking list. I was never attracted to this girl rat from Flushed Away. But then I was with a girl a few months ago, and she always compared herself to this character, and now in my head, I link this character to her. And I fucked her, obviously, so I think it means I would also fuck this character now. So let me move her up. And it's literally only because. It's only because of X. Who do we have left here? Olive Dives. Olive Dives is S tier. A tier, actually. As remember, don't we get 1 free monthly tournament entry? Yes, you do, Dustpen. Alright, well, Spin as a member. You what? Chris out here getting hams? Yeah, well, I guess now that you're all YouTube members, you all get 1 free entry into a tournament, so... There you go. This dragon. You know what's so... Guys, this is gonna sound weird. There's this dragon from... Is this from How to Train Your Dragon? Where is she from? Blue Dragon? Is she from How to Train Your Dragon? She's not. What the fuck is she from? I have no idea what she's from, but the weird thing about her is when I look at her face, she makes me think of Belle Delphine, and I would fuck Belle Delphine. So I would fuck this dragon, I guess. She's so hairy, though. Wait a minute. I don't know. A face can take you a long way, though. A face can take you a long way. I'm using this membership for next leader lock, so I'm okay with it. Okay. You look at the membership, $6. Leader locked is $7. You even saved $1. Look at that. I don't know who this is. Yeah, I think anyone who plays in leader lock, it makes no sense to me not to become a member. It's literally cheaper. Here we go. We have... I need to make I'm gonna make a new role in the Discord. It's gonna be for channel members. That way I can post a link for you guys to sign up without paying the admission fee. And then I'll just manually enter all the information myself into the real tournament. Hey, I'm fully Belle Delphine male counterpart. What's up, Segsy? What do you mean, Dustpan? You don't have pink hair. If you had a membership, you can see his secret Chris is hiding. I confirm I know what Dustpan looks like. Is there anyone else on here I want to rank? This is just a chicken. What the fuck? All right, so after this is I'd fuck this whatever this is dog. I think she's hot. She can get it. She's a conventionally attractive. And then we have this dog from Cuphead. She's hot. I think she's hot. She's hotter than these guys at least. Huh. You know, this duck is goth, but she's not really hot. It's weird. I'm gonna put her up here only because she's goth. This dog is hot though. It's a weird sentence to say, but this is just weird to me. I don't get this. I don't get this. I'm gonna put it down though. You guys, you know that cheetah, the new Sonic character that's like a cheetah? Because I know the internet went crazy for her. They all thought she was hot as fuck. I think she looks weird. Okay, is there anyone else in here I'm missing before I do this? Before I finalize this, let me think. I don't know who this is, but they're cute. They're cute enough, I guess. I lost them. I guess they were never meant to go on the list. Okay, and now I'll put the... Alright, so first let me do a test members only thingy. I want to make sure it doesn't accidentally show like the top of the list or whatever. Because you know, like on Twitter, when you do like there's members only stuff, it shows the top of the tweet and it fades out the rest and you have to unlock it. You have to become a member to see the full thing. Because literally this, if it does that, my weird pick is right in the top. You would literally have you could just see it. Alright, YouTube. View your channel. How do I... Okay, community. So let me just upload like a random picture just to test it. Select from your computer. Show all files. What's the first picture I have? Brooke Altart. There we go. Brooke Altart. Edit preview. Public. Make this channel members post. Okay, so let me check on my phone what that looks like. If it shows the full thing. Subscriptions. Small hat. Visit channel. Community. Oh, they can't even see it. All right, so are you guys able to see the post I just did? It's like a Brooke alt art. Are my channel members able to see this picture? Make sure there's nothing I'm forgetting here. This is gross. I don't know who this is. I don't know who any of this is. This is pretty hot, actually. I don't know what this is, but this is hot. I like it. I'm gonna move it up. I'm gonna move it even higher, actually. Yes, I see it. Okay, cool. All right. So it just hides it from everybody else. It doesn't even like let you peek at it to tempt you to become a member. Okay. And oh, here's the fucking rat from the Rescuers. It's just a rat. I'm not. There it goes. All right, so let me look over this one more time, and then I'll drop on the last character, and then I'll post it for members. Oh, this is so telling. This is so bad. Okay, all right, it's done. So let's go ahead. We'll put in the last character, and bro, oh my god, I hate looking at it. I actually hate looking at it. Okay, take this off. No snitching when he posted, gents. For real, guys. For real. I am sharing this with you in confidence. Oh, let me see here. Why do I like this? I don't get it. Wait a minute. All right, so I'm just looking over it. I'm just moving some tiers around. This is for our own judgment only. Okay, so I'm moving them around in their tiers. My lips are sealed. Okay. So Lola Bunny's obviously at the top. Obama is pretty good. Then there's you. Bro, this is so bad. Lot Punny, obviously. I do like Muffet. I like Amy more than I like Muffet. I like you more than I like Muffet also. I like you more than I like Amy, actually. And then I like you. And then you. And then I'll drop you down. No, you're cute. Whereas this is the tier of just whores. It's just whores. Okay. And imagine someone is a member and they look at the post and they're just confused. Bro, they're gonna be. They're gonna be. There's a bunch of other members that are just gonna get flashbanged right now. This is good, I think. This is good. Okay, all right. How do I save this as a picture? Share on Twitter. Oh, fuck no. No, stop. How do I say? Oh, save or download. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Save image. Or actually, copy image. YouTube. Haha, just horse tier. All right. View your channel. Community. Delete the Brook. What's on your mind? Oh my god, that's one way to put it. Save image. Pictures. Name image. Shame.jpg. Image. Select show all files. Pictures. Share on Twitter, but don't post, just save. No, I know. Deleted the Brook after I liked and commented. Oh. Okay, so, wait, okay, here it is. All right. The weird pick is the third one. Here we go. There we go. I don't know why. And it's also weird because from their series, I don't like any of the others. I only like this one. Visibility, members only, and post. Let me see. All right. It's post, guys. There you have it. There you have it. Yep. Don't ask me why. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. Do. Low key, it was worth it. Yeah, it's the one after Obama. It's the one after Obama. I don't know why, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not judging Habibi. You cooked, bro. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. There's something about it. Obama still goes nuts. Yeah, Obama goes crazy. That goes without saying, though. I don't know why he was on the tier list. I'll be so real with you. Also, make sure YouTube chat didn't break. YouTube chat broke. Never mind. I guess they didn't fix it. All right, YouTube chatters. Let's see what you guys said. My lips are sealed. More tier list win. Won't pay for pussy, but I'll sure as shit pay to see another man's degeneracy. The day you get canceled was a good run. What the fuck? I'm crying. Yeah, Dustfan. I'm sorry, bro. Based, I see. Interesting. Just gave me so much lore. So. Oh yeah, we come into this one. No. The last tier means like I wouldn't because they're a child. They're like, why would you even? There's actually so much lore. Yeah, no, Dustman, don't make it weird. Don't get it twisted. That's not what I mean. Don't get it twisted. Let me be clear. The more animal-looking ones are higher than the less animal-looking ones. Are they? Wait a minute. Let me look. Well, no. There's one exception to the rule. And I've acknowledged there. Well, you said one, so that's plural. Let me see. Well, no, because like look at all the animals in B tier, for example. They all like none of them have like fur or anything. Like clearly they're furry. They have fur, but it's not like scruffy or anything. Like you could mistake it for skin, right? I think the only exception would probably be second to last in B tier. No, the last one of A tier. No, that's a spider. That's not an animal. That's a spider. And she doesn't even look like a spider. She just looks cute. By the way, should have out Zoro in a tier. Oh, put Zoro in a tier for the Zoro got lost joke. Yeah, for sure. Seventh one cooks too. Now, when we say seventh, are we counting Ojama? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know who that is. I thought they were hot. You put Felicia below that spider bitch. Felicia's too sexy. For some reason, when someone's too sexy, it does the opposite for me. Like if you're all sex appeal, I find that kind of unattractive. You notice like there's no like outright sexy characters in my top tier, aside from like Lola Bunny, obviously in her tier bro. But none of them are like they all are like attractive or cute or something. I don't like just straight up sexy. It looks like gross to me. A goth one too. Well, you guys heard me. The goth one is only there because she's goth. I don't even think she's attractive. But I do put respect on goth girls, so I gotta put her where she belongs, you know? Who is she? Yeah, I have no idea who that is, bro. Wait, so, Zero, when you say it's seventh, are you counting Ojama? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If you're counting Ojama, then the seventh one is... God, do I say that? But if you are counting Ojama, you're counting Ojama. The seventh one is she's from a game. It's called like I obviously know who Amy is. Zero. If you weren't, what do you mean Amy? In no world, counting Ojama or not counting Ojama, Amy would never be seventh. Like what? I don't like straight up sexy. Then you got to start explaining the top of your bro. Lola Bunny. So it's so weird. Lola Bunny's just hot, right? Also, though, she's in booty shorts. For some reason, I don't know why. Booty shorts are the sexiest thing ever to me. I think a woman in booty shorts is hotter than a woman that's naked. Booty shorts are a cheat code in my brain. I don't know why. I love them so much. I love them so much. I had one ex where every time she came over, I always made she'd come over wearing something else. I'd make her switch into the shorts. Like, you're right. God, what is the name of this game? I don't remember the name of this game. Oh, you're right. I can't count. Shoot me a PM who 7 is. Thigh high socks on is better than it. Bro, I agree. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know. I like something to be left to the imagination, and I think like straight up sex appeal is you leave nothing to my imagination, so I just don't care for it. It's too upfront, you know? You know what I mean? Helltaker, yes, Nathan, Helltaker, that's the game. Why is second to last on B tier higher than second to last on E tier? Second to last on B tier is higher than second to last in E tier. Delphox is unattractive. She's unattractive. Realistically, she should probably be in the lower tier even. I don't like Delphox. I think Delphox is ugly. Lola has ruined my perception on women, low-key. No, I agree. I'm a Muslim, so I personally think hijabi, non-hijabi. Used to have my girl show up in leggings on dates. Bro, I remember like the second time when I first started dating my ex, like the second time she came over. I don't know how we got in the conversation, but I told her I liked like thigh highs. So like she made it a point that on her way to my place to go pick up thigh highs. My God, guys, when I saw it, bro, I lost it. So for some reason, I think covering up is better than being naked. No, I agree. I agree. By the way, guys, the bottom of D tier, the very last one in D tier, that's what I was talking about where she reminds me of Belle Delphine. I bet if I look up Belle Delphine Dragon, she probably comes up. Belle Delphine Dragon. Images. Oh, no, Belle Delphine as a dragon shows up. Okay. How do I find her? Belle Delphine Dragon Blue? I don't know what she's from. Does anyone know what that dragon's from? Moto won't approve of one of your gross choices. Bro, she's gross. What do you mean? That's so disgusting. That's probably my gross tier. I should have named it fat tier. I found the only 2 fat characters on the list and put them there. That dragon's from Raya? Raya Dragon. What is Raya? Oh, okay. Not seeing the full body. I don't like this. But so here's what I meant though. So like, one second. Belle Delphine. Images. So cause guys, so this is what I mean though. So like look at the dragon. Look at this dragon. I'm covering the gameplay for this shit. Look at that dragon. Oh wait, let me make sure there's nothing. I almost struck Belle Delphine on the screen without double checking first. Bro, look at the dragon and look at Belle Delphine. She looks like her to me. But now that I've seen the full, this is gross. I actually don't find this is fucking disgusting. Putting the third choice in Too Innocent is crazy considering her position. I don't know her, bro. I know nothing about it. I don't watch the show. I don't know anything about the character. I just love them for sure. I think they look so hot. The bomb of her kills. I agree, Zero. I agree, Zero. Any woman can be naked, but select women look better with clothing. No, I agree. I think just being naked's like, I don't know. It's too low effort. It's very low effort. Like, cause like the guy like monkey brain's supposed to be attracted to like naked women, right? So I feel like that's nothing special about you. That's probably just like the brain. But like if you can cover up and still be attractive and all that, like I think you are actually attractive. Start a tally of number of streams in a row Chris can go without thinking about his ex. If we make it to 2, I'll Bro, she was so hot. It'll never happen. We'll never make it to 2. We'll never make it to 2. Right, the last dragon, yeah. Oh, wait, the third choice in Too Innocent. I see what you mean. Wait a minute. Let me look at, what's the third choice in Too Innocent? She's not supposed to be, she's in the wrong tier. Daisy Duck is not supposed to be there. I misclicked. Daisy Duck is supposed to be an E. She's supposed to be an E tier. They are the same. Bro's playing a dangerous game, looking up Belle Delphine. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. The bottom of her kill. Yeah, it's only the eyes. It's literally the eyes. This fucking guy. Bro, that dragon looks like Belle Delphine. I'm sorry. I think Belle Delphine is so hot. Full body ruins her? No, for real. Furry. You know, Kim, I would say no based on a lot of these picks, but if you could see the one that is if you could see the shameful one, it's hard to argue with it. I can't lie. I don't know why this is the exception for me. Because you guys see like literally every other character is bipedal. This is the only one that's not. I don't know why. I don't know why. She kind of reminds me of a girl I dated in high school. That might be it. Being naked is just icky. It's literally nothing. Bro, I agree. I completely agree. Completely agree. Like Lola Bunny is obviously sexy, but she's doing the thing where like she's sexy, but she's also covering just enough, you know? A country gal. When I was in high school, I went to this really rich high school called Steinbrenner High School. Like we had like horse stables on campus. We had like a veterinarian class. There was like we had a bunch of like it was just a very it was a very fancy school. And we had a bunch of there were like a bunch of country girls that would like on campus, they'd bring their horses on campus. And the trade-off was that like the school would take care of the horses while they would like basically it's like babysitting, I guess. The school would take care of the horses while they were on the campus, in exchange for like letting them use the horses for the veterinarian classes and all that. So there were like a bunch of like, and guys, so by the way, the school was like 99%. I was one of like 5 black kids in that entire school. I was like one of 5 black kids. So the school was very white. It was incredibly white. So there were a lot of country girls, and there was this one country. I dated a horse girl. I dated a horse girl in 9th grade. She had a ranch. The Hawktua girl got you to influence. I actually don't get the hype behind her. Look at my YouTube history, and the first thing I see is Belle Delphine. Why are you looking at Belle Delphine on YouTube? How deep you going into her? Dustpan. I don't want to think about it. That time you bought the bathwater? I did not. I didn't. Country girls don't cook. Country girls make do, is the saying. Egyptian women cook. That's the face of the channel. Now tell it. Updates. Oh, I see. Black girls cook. I have a really hot... No, that's racist. Never mind. Never mind. What's even happening? Oh, we have a Nami versus a Black Yellow Luffy. It's your channel? I see. We have a Twitch clip. Guys, I don't know what it is. I don't like that clip. Don't be shy. Continue what you're about to say, Gengi. What was I about to say? I don't remember. Oh, right. The racist thing. Never mind. Guys, I don't... Is it even racist? I'm not attracted to black women. I'm not. I'm just not. Every girl I've ever dated has been white or Asian. That's all I've ever dated all my life. I grew up in a very white neighborhood. I went to a very white school. So then again, I was never around black girls to begin with. But then like there was one year where I went to like this really ghetto school. And bro, I hated it. The girls there, they were so fucking loud and obnoxious and shit. I fucking hated it. I did not like it. They had attitudes and stuff. Bro, I was there for all of like 3 months before I had my parents switch me back. Yeah. Horse girls be into clopping type shit. That's not racist. I ain't attracted to white women. Are you not, Dustpan? That's crazy. I'd fuck but wouldn't date. Yeah, I've only ever dated white women or Asian women. That's literally it. Oh, which right? I'm ignoring this girl. Wait a second. Chris literally had the same experience as me with as to why I'm not into black women sexually. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I'm just not attracted. There's nothing there for me. But that leaves. There's more black women out there for you guys. I'm not competing with you for them. That's one less competitor for you guys. There are exceptions to the rule, but more often than not, I don't find black women attractive. Yeah, no, I agree. There are exceptions. If there ain't melanin, I don't want it. You know, actually, no, maybe it is. Dustpan, I think it might be racist, actually. I think it actually is racist because I am attracted to light-skinned black women. I think it's just racist. My bloodline will not continue hell. Bruh. I'm a black man from the UK. Me and my bro did when young, but older, East African, and that's it. Or that's that. Thank you for the follow, Lord of Aelin. I'm not sure what it is about my slander against women of melanin that made you follow, but thank you. Light-skinned black girls cook. They do. It's weird though, because I still think I probably wouldn't date a light-skinned black girl. I find them very, 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 very attractive. I don't know. I think it would depend on like what their personality's like. If they aren't like ghetto trash, then yeah. I would never date a ghetto girl. I could never fucking do it. Bro, Yemenis cook? Mixed race people look very attractive. I agree, Spinda. Nah, a girl who's dark skin goes crazy. You know what's weird? So I don't know what it is. So there's black girls. I'm not attracted to black girls. I'm very attracted to light-skinned black girls. And I'm very sexually attracted to very, very, very like melanated black girls. The normal black girl does nothing for me. I think it's because like the very, very, very dark a black girl, I think it's because like they're kind of rare. It's kind of exotic in a way, you know? You don't see it every day. So I do like that, but only like sexually. Give me Tyla and I'm good for the game. I don't know. Tyla does nothing for me. Allah has made women so beautiful for us men. No, Zero, don't say that. Don't say that. You getting canceled on Twitter for real? Yeah, no, I know, Nathan. The super dark and thin girls who have shaved heads got... Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that, actually. I'm not a fan of that. Bro, you might just have the soul of a 1700s white man. There's no might about it, Dustpan. There's no might. Yeah, that's why I say I find it crazy that people on Twitter will try to cancel me for shit that has nothing to do with me. Meanwhile, I just say shit like this on stream and they don't come for that. Like, what the fuck? What? Bro, I'm not attracted to bald women. The Dofi glasses are accurate. Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of, I have a lot of opinions. I'll just leave it at that. I have a lot of opinions. It's so hard for me to explain clearly. No, I know what you mean. Dustpan. So the reason I say don't say that is because, like, I feel like you can't say that women were made attractive for men, because then at that point, some women can be offended that you're saying women are here only to serve men. And that's a whole, like, dialogue that's not even worth, you know, the discussion. North African are super good looking because they got French looks within their genes. Funnily enough, guys, there is actually one African I'm very attracted to. I'm very, very attracted to one specific African. Can you guys guess who it is? Twitter, cancel him for having friends. Yeah, I don't. They have beautiful eyes. Not Chris. That Grim Arts dude has beef with every... Really? I never see him. The only time I've ever seen him is whenever it's something concerning Joey. That's literally it. My thing was just saying that Allah has blessed women with so much beauty that us men are lucky. I see. Words will get me canceled. Yeah. You know, black people. Black people be like. Elon Musk. Charlize Theron. I don't know who this is, but no. I'd say she's pretty famous. I'd say she's pretty famous in, like, internet spaces. This Charlize Theron woman looks too old. She looks so old. I'm not attracted to this. Equatorial Guinea? You know what, guys? Do you guys want... Wait a minute. Duplicate. Doja Cat? I actually do find Doja Cat attractive, actually. Not now, but I think Doja Cat used to be really bad. Here we go. Saw him in Cross talking about Dueling Guard. Once Dustpan makes his guess, I'll share it. You will thank me. Copy. Images. I'm just finding flags in like an island. You know, I ain't even gonna try to guess because I'm gonna somehow end up cancel, so I'm gonna leave this part to y'all. All right, so here's the one African. There's one African girl I'm very, very attracted to. I'm gonna share her with you right now. And chat, look at this. Look at this. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, chat. Yup. Yup. Bro, this is running so much longer than I thought. By the time I hit the gym, it's gonna be like fucking 10 p.m. here. I thought she was British. She is not. She's from South Africa. She moved to Britain. Or wherever the fuck she is. I don't know. Just born in Africa? Well, yeah, but her blood is African. Here, I thought he was gonna say Tyler. No, I'm not attracted to Tyler. Tyler's like cute or whatever, but she doesn't do anything for me. This fucking guy. Better not have purchased the bathwater. No, she's like North African or whatever. North Africans are very pale. She just like moved to Britain because it was very dangerous in Africa. Or the UK, wherever she is. You better not purchase the bathwater. I'm actually upset I missed out on it. Part of me wishes I did. I think it'd be nice to have as like a little prop for my bookshelf or some shit. I'm dead. Even worse, mind you, Tyler's gorgeous. Yeah, I mean, like, I think she's like conventionally attractive. I think she's objectively attractive. I don't use any arguing with Kyla being attractive, but like me like she doesn't evoke anything. She's just cute. She doesn't make my PP bounce or anything, you know? She's just a cute girl. She's one of those cute girls. That's kind of it. Chris didn't give up on Amina, and she's North African. Who even was Amina again? I already forgot. Wasn't she like an actor or some shit? Images. Bro, I'm not attracted to this at all. She looks so old. She looks like she's in her 40s. You didn't give opinions on her? Well, there's my opinion, Dustpan. Or, not Dustpan, Zero. If you listen to some North African dialect or languages, it sounds a little French at times. That's not surprising, though, considering, like, fucking Haiti has, like, French Creole. Prop for my bookshelf, he says. Woody's goes, I'm for real, though. North Africans are pale because of the French. That makes sense. That makes sense. Saying that I do know a super bad South African, so I feel you on this one a bit. you know, imagine local black women's faces when I say like a Belle Delphine's an African baddie. I speak Egyptian Arabic and it has a lot of French in it. So, you know, imagine going on like Black Twitter and posting Belle Delphine African baddie. Bro, they drag the fuck out of you. Just to confirm it. Guests come over and ask, what's the jar of water for? You're like, let me tell you a story. What had happened was, the Tyler slander would not go unpunished. What slander? What do you mean? I said she was attractive. She's cute. Tyler. She's cute. She's objectively attractive. She's pretty. This just doesn't do anything for me, or this doesn't arouse me at all. You know? She doesn't arouse me. She's just a pretty cute girl. She looks like she's like fucking 17. Chris, do you know of Mr. T Lexify stuff? I do not know what this is. Someone clip Chris saying he's racist? Yeah. Tyler just looks, I don't know. She looks, how old is she? She looks young as fuck. Tyler is, she's probably like 19 or some shit, if I had to guess. 22. I see. You didn't say she's an 11 out of 10 worthy of electric chair, TBH? That is true. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. She doesn't do anything for me. Like, obviously, like, if, like, she offered or whatever, I would, like, do it, clearly, because she's attractive, but I don't know. This doesn't do anything for me. He's an old school COD YouTuber, and his Snapchat messages got leaked, and what he wrote is wild. Oh, what happened? Dustpan, kick him for me when you see him. First time I pull up to Tampa, I'm bringing the strap. When you say the strap, what do you mean the 30-inch strap? I mean the 30-mile strap while stretched? Is that what you mean, Dustpan? Yeah, what about that? What about we pivot back to that crazy ass comment? I've never seen a guy be so down bad for a woman who cheated on him with a 7. What the fuck? Wait, what was his name? Mr. T Lexify? Oh, I think I did. I do know what you're talking about. I do know this. Is this the guy who like leaked his own embarrassing ass messages to prove that she was like grooming a minor? Like he was like begging her basically, and she was like just constantly shitting on him, and like she's like, you don't know how to fuck and stuff like that. Is it that guy? It's way too cringe. Yeah, I couldn't read all of it. I think I read like half the first page. I stopped. It was just too bad. Just show him that Tyler danced a few times. That will get... No, it won't. It won't do anything for me, bro. Oh, yeah, it's him. Yeah, I've heard about this. Yep, but yes. Yeah, that show's embarrassing. I don't know if I could ever leak my own messages that bad to expose my ex. I could never do it. Bro, I don't give a fuck about my ex's image more than I care about mine. Looking like... That was pathetic. That was fucking embarrassing. I'm reading it. He was trying to show she cheated on him, and he kept apologizing on Snapchat. Yeah, bro, she was cheating on him and stuff. And he was like, and she kept being like, he makes me feel good. He compliments me. He said he masturbates to my pictures, blah, blah, blah. And the guy's like, babe, I do too. I just didn't say it because I thought that you didn't like that, blah, blah, blah. I'm sorry. Take me back. Give me another chance. And I was like, oh, why would you ever share this with the world? I just don't get it. On another note, who's winning this game? Who's even playing? A Nami and a Black Yellow Luffy? I'm gonna say Nami. Pathetically, bro, that was really bad. Those messages were so funny. Bro, I think cringe is funny, but for some, like, him, he went too far for me. I couldn't even find it funny. I was like, oh my god. I couldn't read them. I had to stop. I caught secondhand embarrassment. Most boring matchup? Bro, I don't know, man. It was really bad. It was really, 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 really bad. It was really bad. Also, guys, how do I make... Does anybody know how to make a tier? Does anybody know how to make a role in Discord that what am I even trying to ask? What am I trying to... Wait a minute, one second. Let me think about this. Does anybody in Discord... Does anybody know how to make a Discord role that... Wait, no, that's all of them. Never mind. I know how to do this. I'm dumb. Never mind. I know how to do it. Oh no, do you guys know how to make like a post on Discord where like when you react to it, it gives you the role? Because I want to make 2 new roles. I want to make roles for people that can opt into it. So whenever I make a notification for the Small Hat local or global, I don't have to at everybody. I can at the people that are interested in it. And then I also want to make a role for like YouTube members. What leader are you playing in 08? Probably Reiju. It's probably Reiju. You need a bot to do it? Do you really? Spinda, do you know how to set the bot up? If you do, I'll make you a Discord mod and can you just do it for me? Reaction roles? Oh, that sounds simple. Wait a minute. That sounds simple enough. Spindo works in coding. I don't, this sounds very entry level. New leader. What do you mean new leader? What? Discord reaction roles. Let me see. How do I do this? Discord reaction roles. The bots are relatively... Yeah, if it's a bot, then it should be really easy. Add reaction roles, Discord bot. Okay, well, there we go. That's very... Invite. Yeah, if it's just a bot, then this is easy. Small hat crew, continue. Manage roles, channels, expressions, view channels, send messages, manage messages, embed links, read message history, add reactions, use external emoji. Authorize. React with blank for red role, react with white. Oh, I see. Okay, so are they in our Discord now? Oh, wait, general. Reaction roles. Okay, cool. Alright, okay. I'll do that after the stream. The bots are relatively easy. They do 90% of the work. You just gotta set them up right. I figured as much because I know there's... God, that just reminded me. The fucking Twitter bot's broken. I have to fix that. What new leader would you choose? Oh, you mean from 09? Wait, did you say 09 and I just misread it? Oh, no, you did say 08. Okay. If you mean like the new... You mean like, okay, a new 08. If I had to play one, it'd probably be... If I wanted to cope, it'd be Black Purple King. If I wanted to compete, it'd probably be like maybe Pudding. And Law is gone, so they're all much better. They are. Some of them are just, I don't know. Can I, let me make this roll right now. Let me do this. I would like this, it'd be convenient while all of you guys are here. YouTube members. I could just have you guys react to it right now. Let me open Discord. Discord. That was dangerous. Alright, reaction roles bot. So how do you work? Let me see. Commands, view available commands with help. /help. Vote, review reaction roles, website droplet.gg, support server, beat bot support and giveaways. Have you seen what Speed has been doing with the UFC? I have not. What's he up to? I don't really keep up with Speed and Kaisenat. Make sure the bot has the correct permissions. Check permissions with /permissions command. Bot, fucking work. Help. /help. HELP. Alright, well, bot's a lost cause. Bot is a lost cause. Usually the bot has an admin panel on a separate website that connects to the bot. Website droplet.gg, visit site. Invite now, support server. Reaction roles. Bot that allows you to assign roles to users in your Discord server. It's a simple way to give users special roles in your server. Reaction roles logging. Role added, role management. Reaction role edit, requirements, auto roles. Auto role that should be given to new members. Timed roles. I see. Welcome to... Okay. Alright. So we'll make a new channel. Kalgara did the best out of all of them with the least amount of support in a Law meta, and Law is gone for us, so that's a spicy pick 2 for me. Lucci nerfed also, so... Okay, so let me... Small hat server... Create a new channel... roles... Create channel... Edit channel. Guys, what emoji should I use to represent React? React. Emoji. People don't realize how fine Lucci is going to be. Losing stage just forces better deck building, so the deck's going to be a lot tighter. Shit's going to dunk on everyone still. It's still going to be a really good deck. Yeah, people were saying like the hit was bad. People were saying that me saying the stage should be hit was bad because he'd still be a good leader. The point of the ban list isn't to make him not good. Like, what? It's to make him not oppressive. He should still be good. I don't get why people think a leader's fucking neutered. That makes no sense to me. Make King great, please, Bandai. Like a video icon, no. What's a good emoji for rolls? Let me see. Channel name. Lola Bunny. More Animal Kingdom pirate support, even though we have 3 leaders that all include purple. Animal Kingdom pirate is probably fine. A rabbit. Let me see. What do we have for reactions? Something that represents either reactions or rolls. We have hella emojis to go through. I'll just do a gear. Oh my god, that doesn't actually pull up an emoji. Okay, wait a minute. I'm just gonna do a blue heart. Just a blue heart. It'll be a blue heart for fucking Croc. Heart. There we go. Rolls. There we go. Save changes. Because like you can heart react stuff and all that. I think that gets the point across. Okay. Actually, I would prefer it just be a regular basic ass red heart. That blue's ugly. Heart. Just a red heart. There we go. What about this? Oh, that's ass. What about this? I like that. That's cute. Alright, so we have our new channel. And then I'll set it up later. I'll put all the permissions in it and everything, so... Trying to talk about One Piece after we talked for 4 hours about furries, your secret, and women for hours. No, we talked about... We were on topic for like 3 hours, maybe. We only went off topic for like an hour. Problem with King is that it is unbelievably slow. That is the problem, Leaf. And I was testing King. That's the problem I came across too. Edit channel. Permissions. Everyone can view. No one can manage. No one can send messages or threads. Create public threads. No. Private. No. No. Add reactions. Yes. External emoji. No. Stickers, mention at everyone here and all roles. Manage messages. Okay. And then I'll add one role that does allow it. Add roles, and where's bot? Add bot, and then bot can do whatever they want. I don't give a fuck. Do whatever you want, bots. Go silly. Here we go. Alright, there goes that. Save changes. Okay, so the channel's set up. I have to put the message in here. So how the fuck do you work? Help. Oh, I have to do it in the server the bot's in. Gotcha. What is the bot even fucking called? Wait a minute. Oh, here we go. Help with reaction roles. Here's a few quick links for getting started with reaction roles. Video tutorial. View a video on YouTube. Use the types command to see different types of reaction roles. Okay. /types. User type of reaction is grouped. Okay. Permanent add. Assign a role to a user when they click on the reaction, but do not remove the role when the user removes the reaction. I don't want that. Permanent remove, reverse, grouped, timed. Assign a role to a user for a limited amount of time when they click on the reaction. Remove the role when the time is up or if they remove their reaction. Huh. Assign a role to a user when they click on the reaction and remove the role when they remove their... Okay, cool. So I want standard add remove. How do I do this? The trophy indicates... No, I don't care about that. Okay. Types of reactions, group, time, roles. How do I do this? Okay, wait a minute. So how do I add a role? We go... What's happening with chat? You might be too focused on making a king a removal leader and not on overall good black-purple leader. Those emojis sucked us, fan. I'm trying to talk about One Piece. Oh yeah, read that. I'm in the similar mindset that king should be a solid ramp deck. King is tricky, one to figure out. The problem with king, like being a ramp deck or whatever, is the problem is black has only ever been meta because it was good at removal. So when if you try to play black not for removal, it's just not good. There's never been a black leader that's been meta in the history of One Piece that didn't do removal. Because if you try to do that, then it becomes a case of he has an entire color pool that's going abused or neglected. So you're playing a 4-life leader and you're not taking advantage of the one identity that color has. That's the problem with it. Too bad when they added Jack on the sim before the next update to add all the cards. I was whooping pudding players. I set up an infinite loop with 10 cost Kuzan and Jack was disgusting. Also better if I had 5 cost Kid on board. Also the Gecko play Hitokiri and Helmeppo combo was banger too. We're in top 4. God bless. God bless. One more round. I was gonna say I'm never going to the fucking gym today. Okay, so we go slash. Blurp. Okay, so how to auto roll add. Add a roll that will automatically begin to no. Auto roll clear. Auto roll list. Config. Embed edit. Group roll add at no. Help invite. Get invite links for no. Add a reaction roll to a message. Okay, here we go. Go. Add a reaction roll. So, okay, so YouTube members will do a red heart because YouTube's red. YouTube. Heart. Roll will be... Oh, I haven't made the roll yet. God damn it. Oh my, this is annoying. Okay, wait a minute. I should just do this in my free time. This is ridiculous. Okay. Send a quick setup thing in stream chat. Not sure how relevant it is since it's a couple years old video. It looks relatively straightforward. I think I figured it out. It's just a matter of I have to go on my way. I first have to create the role, and then I have to tag it in here. Wait a second. There's a lot. Type slash standard add remove. I haven't made the role yet. Oh my god, this is hell. Server settings, roles, create a brand new role. Okay, channel members, custom color. I like that. That's a nice red. Save changes. Oh my god, wait, I didn't finish. Oh my fucking god, wait a minute. Server settings, roles. Here we go, edit. Okay, cool, it's made. Alright. So I'm almost done here. Emoji role will be channel member. What the fuck? Here we go. Channel members. Wait a minute. No, because then anybody would be able to react to it and then get the channel member thingy. And then anyone would gain access to sign up for free for tournaments. I'm going to just manually give this to you guys, actually. I think that's what I'll do. What was that, Minions DM? Oh, I was talking to a girl about fucking Minions. Send a quick... Oh, yeah, I read that. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's a way for me to be able to let people opt into... So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create the role right now with this thingy. And all of you guys that are here can react to it right now. No. Okay. Alright, if you're a YouTube member, just DM me on Discord. Just DM me on Discord. Reaction Robot will keep it for other stuff. So that people could, like, for the small hat notifications and all that, for the tournaments and stuff. If you're a YouTube member, though, at me in the Discord, and I'll give you a YouTube channel member role. Server settings, roles. Let's move you up. Both manpower, server booster. Save changes. Okay, there we go. Let me see here. Interacting. The dude trying to cancel you over your friends got ratioed by you numerous times, also just embarrassed. I don't know what that was about. I don't know why he kept coming for me. That dude's a fucking loser. That dude's actually just a loser. That dude is like... Bro, it's so crazy. He was trying to like morally grandstand about like what's right and what's wrong. Meanwhile, I have to donate to a cause he says he doesn't care about, that he doesn't even fucking donate to. So it's like, bro, if I'm bad and I'm doing more than you, what the fuck does that mean about you? And then when I was done with him, I dismissed him. I was like, I'm done talking to you. And then he blocked me. It's like, why'd you? It's like, okay, you blocked me. I'm not talking to you anymore. I already dismissed you. The conversation's done. Like, what the fuck? Dude was actually a fucking loser. Going to sleep now. Take care. See you guys next time. See ya, Spinda. Do. It was just so dumb. Not Habibi. Oh, yeah. Tispendo. What is this? This is done also. Close. Top 4 is Nami versus Black. Oh yeah, and then finals. Okay, so this is just because Nami wins everything, doesn't she? Doesn't Nami win this event? Nami wins Pasadena. Is there any reason for you to keep watching this? Thunderbolt Kaya. Kaya's got to be the most inoffensive one drop to sit on a board that just fucking like I will spend 6 on our Red Rock to bottom deck a Kaya. It's rough. Chris, I have so much respect for you for a multitude of reasons. I'll just say that. What triggered that? Did I say something? Did I do something? Thank you, though. Bro, I haven't been eating yet today. And now I'm forced to sit here and watch a Nami match. YouTube channel members. Can I be like, look at the events they need to mimic a fraction of our power? It was the furry tier list. I'm proud of you too. So proud of you. Thank you, Booty Skittles. It was very noble. It was a noble sacrifice that I had to make, but you know, I did it for the people. Use the $30 we just gave you from channel member roll. Also, let me check Discord. General. Glad you're here, reaction rolls. Hyphen hopped into the server. PB hats. So I know Zero. Roles, channel members. Okay, so you have it now. Where's Spinda? Where's Spinda? Normal Spinda. Give Spinda the roll also. Give me that. Thank you. Yeah, guys, if you're a channel member, just like say something in the Discord so I can go ahead and give all of you guys the roll just like right now in a convenient way without having to dig through all of the names in the channel, the server. All right, Dustpan, you now have the roll also. Spinda went to sleep. Here we go. Spinda. Search. Where's Spinda? Spinda needs to roll also. Channel members. It's just so unfortunate because like it's all YouTube names and all that. I have no way of going through my channel member list and finding out what channels are linked to what Discord so I can get people to roll. I wish there was a way I could make it so that just becoming a member on YouTube immediately assigned you the role. Roll, please. Spoon of Doom. Who are you in? What's your YouTube name? Oh, okay. Assigning YouTube member roles for free sign up notice for tournaments. Oh, that too, yeah. Nathan Lim. Okay, let me 1 second. 1 second here. YouTube Studio. Members. See all members. Okay, yep, so there goes you. Spoon of Doom gets the roll as well. Roles, channel member, it's assigned. Is there anyone else that's currently watching that's a channel member that hasn't already notified me on Discord? There should be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's like 20 of you. I've only given it to like 3 people. There's like 20 of you. You looked at the cam at the same time I looked at the screen. I did not like the virtual one-sided eye contact. Well, is it really one-sided if it's eye contact? That means we're both looking, right? Booty Skittles, are you here? Oh, okay. I was just that was convenient timing, actually. You messaged right as I was about to ask if you. Okay. DM'd you. Let me see here. Accept. All right, so Spoon and Doom already got it. Gotcha. Okay. Accept. YouTube. Or I mean Discord. Here we go. Rolls. All right, Booty Skittles, you have your roll also. And then let me look at YouTube. See your members. Okay, so the members that just joined today. Demon Sword. What's your Discord name? Zero already got his. Booty Skittles got his. Spinda got his. Nate got his. Dustpan got his. Okay, so 1, 2. So everybody but one person that joined today got theirs. And then I have to hunt down the members from before in the past to figure out how to give them theirs. Thank you, thank you. Zero, Booty Skittles, Spinda. So you want channel members to message you? No, just like in Discord. Just write a message in Discord. I have it open right now. Just type a message in Discord right now. I'll go ahead and click on your name and... Oh, well, that's pretty straightforward. Demon Swordsman 1. Rolls. Alright. Okay. Alright, so all of you guys who joined today have your role, and yeah, I'll have to hunt down the other 19 other people. But yeah, yeah, whenever I do a new small hat local or whatever, I'll send a ping out to you guys specifically with a link so that... Remember, it's once a month. Once a month, you can enter a small hat tournament for free. It's once a month. And then I think if you upgraded the next roll, it's 2 free entries. The next, it's 3 free entries. But, yeah. And I will check, guys. Don't... I will be checking. Okay. Okay, what's happening? Oh, God, I just don't care. I just don't care. What time is it here? It's about to be 8 p.m. Eastern. Oh my God. I still need to eat and go to the gym. This is hell. Wow, Chopper looks terrible here. What the fuck? Chopper looks awful. Do. Server settings. Let me close this actually. Discord. Server settings. Server roles. God. Well, this has been a very productive stream, I guess. We've done a lot. Edit. Display role separately from online members. There we go. Save changes. Dustpan. What role takes more precedence to... Actually, no, it'd be winning. Of course it is. What am I saying? Let me just move this. Okay, so roles. We'll go ahead and move channel members to underneath small hat rankings. Okay, there we go. Save changes. Alright, so Dustpan, you'll get to keep your purple name. Dustin, would you rather your name be purple or red? I guess is the better question. What do you want? You want a red name or a purple name? Assuming you're even still here, actually. For the meantime, I went ahead and made it so that your purple name will take precedence over your red name. So you'll have a purple name in Discord. If you want it to be red instead, though, let me know and I'll move the role. Because right now I've made it so that being a like top 8 player in the tournaments is higher priority than YouTube member. So that you can get the... Okay. YouTube... Did YouTube chat break actually? Wait a minute. Oh, YouTube chat broke. Oh, wait a second. Refresh chat. This emoji goes kind of hard. I don't know what you think, baby girl. Tis tis. Or the type shit. What's this roll thing? I got? Yeah, so pretty much channel members, one of the perks channel members get is that, because every Saturday I host a tournament, it's $7 entry. If you are a channel member, you get 1 entry free a month. So instead of paying $7 to get into one tournament, you could pay $6 to get in one tournament and gain access to all the VODs in like any community post I send out uniquely for members and stuff. You can also get like a badge beside your name, I guess. A little cat. A name color change. Purple goes kind of tough, not gonna lie. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured. The purple looks good, I can't lie. Wait, is your name still red? Wait a minute. Close Discord. Reopen Discord. Did they not change your name back to purple yet? It didn't change it. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Huh. Okay, wait a minute. Server settings. Roles. Channel members is... It is underneath. My name's stuck on red on my end, I think, but no biggie. More tier list. No. This is important. Type a new message in the Discord chat. It may have just not updated. Because I know whenever I update my picture on Discord, my old picture stays until I type a new message. Wait a minute. Did I ever even give it to you, actually? Wait a minute. Roles. I probably never even gave you the role. I think... Yeah, I never even gave you the role. Yeah, I never gave you your winner. Never mind. There we go. That fixes it. There, you should be good. Yeah. I forgot to give it to you. More tier list. Yeah, we'll do more tier list in the future. Okay. I was so confused there for a second. I was so confused. Yeah, that was it. Now, Dustpan. The weird pick on my list. Tell me you understand. Tell me you understand, please. It's crazy too, because I mock those people, the people that have that. I don't know what to call it, but for some reason that one is an exception to me. It stands out. I like. Rate every One Piece tuber or Peace tuber. Do. It's truly degenerate. It's degenerate beyond all fucking. Although I will say, She has two different looks. There's another like spin-off show where okay, here's the thing actually. If I had to pick one out of the show, it'd be that one. No, here's the thing though. So that show is a spin-off show. I don't want to say too much and clue people in what I'm talking. But that show has another show, and she looks different in the other show. And in that other show is where she is my favorite. If that makes any sense. Because in the other show, she's just a horse girl. Let me see here. If I had to pick, why would you ever have to pick one though? God, I don't know if I want to watch this grand finals. This is double speed and this shit is taking forever. Oh my God, this is miserable. This is actually miserable. This is gonna be our meta, guys. Post ban list starting September 6th. This is our list. I get you to put it in simple terms. Would. Yeah. Yep. It does make sense. I have no idea what was being talked about. That's good, Nathan. Well, it's probably better that way. God. It's so crazy that these games take so long. Considering Nami does she plays like 3 cards a turn. She does nothing on her turn besides like play a Kaya, maybe Brick Fisted or whatever. Aside from that though, she doesn't fucking do anything on her turn. Her plays are so short, and on the opponent's turn, like, it's just the knowledge check. You swing for the correct numbers and then she'll like bounce them back and then mill cards. Why does this shit take so long? Why do Nami games go on for so fucking long? Nami getting support in 09, bro, I don't get why. I hate it. I hate it. I can only imagine they're giving her support because they're going to nerf something else, right? Surely they're going to hit another card, right? I know some people say that they're going to hit Gavel. If Gavel gets hit, then I can see why she's getting support. If Gavel doesn't get hit, though, I don't get it. That would literally just be a buff to a leader that does not need any more buffs. Breakfast has been cut, I'm pretty sure. Has it? Wait a minute. It might just be the Nami at my local might just be on their own shit. 1 second. Here we go, YouTube. I guess a better question is, a better question is this Nami specifically is off Breakfast then, right? We are in OP07, close, Nami, Pasadena. Is this Adam? It's this one, August 10th? Yeah, okay, yeah, here we go. Yeah, okay, they are in fact off Breakfast. So then why does this shit take so long then? You don't do anything on your own turn. You literally have no plays on your own turn. What the fuck? You just play Kaya. Why do these games go on for so long? Because they don't even play like, they only play Mr. 1 anymore. Wait, let me pull his list back up. Is there anything you do on your own turn? There's like Apis, Mr. Hanger, the one of, the Searcher. Yeah, you don't do anything on your turn. What the fuck? You just play peel off. Like, I just don't get it. They're all on Kuja engine? Yeah, no, I didn't know that. I just didn't know that they cut Brickfist. Because the ones at my local, they play Brickfist and the engine, the Kuja engine. My boy got 65th. Damn. That's a hell of a bubble. That has to be the bubble that feels the worst. 1 off. Overseas, I swear I've seen more Warlord version though. Really? That sounds bad. I guess actually, because you could go like, you could play like maybe like you could like you could play the law to bounce a character on your opponent's board and bounce your Kaya back and play your Kaya. There's that, I guess. I can't think of any other reason to do it. I can't think of any other reason. You could also search like, is Overheat a Warlord spell? A Warlord event? I don't remember. Gotta go get dinner later, y'all. See you, Booty Skittles. Snake Dance counters and bounce kite. No, I know that, but that's on the opponent's turn. That's on opponent's turn. I'm trying to figure out what plays Nami could possibly be doing on her own turn that make these games last so long. I mean, they're 07. Oh, they played it in their 07. Well, that makes sense, though. I think those just haven't been optimized yet. I think, because I do think Kuja's way better. Like, for example, when I as a gecko, like, I almost never lost to Nami on the last build. Now that she's on Kuja, this shit feels so bad. I had to get lucky, I feel like. Play Marguerite, Kaya. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't get it. I don't get why the plays takes. You play 2 fucking cards. There's no reason they should take this long. I like that finals, there is no timer. There's no timer. It looks like they've removed timer for grand finals. It was Lot 2K and Overheat instead of Snake Dance and Sandra Sonia. Oh. I see. Because I was going to say, if they were like on like 08.5 Warlord, I guess you could play like the 2K Croc to bounce your Kaya back. You could play the new Law that bounces a character on opponent's board to bounce your Kaya back. That would be 2 more searchable cards to bounce Kaya. There'd be something there, I guess. I think Overheat is also... You could also search out your Love with your Sengoku. There'd be like... If Overheat is like... Why do I keep thinking Overheat's not button? Either way, you could bounce your Kaya back off Overheat. Level adds off Ether Searcher. That's what I thought. Otherwise, once you get efficient and Nami, no turn should take more than 1 minute. I genuinely don't see how it could take more than 30 seconds. Like, you're playing no more than 2 cards on your turn. There's no reason it should ever take more than 30 seconds. It's not like you're attacking your opponent a window to counter or anything. Mind game stall? Bro, that's just called slow play. That's just slow play at that point. They also were not cutting Deathwink overseas. You know what I think would be a very healthy hit to Nami? I said it in Colin mentioned it in the video I did with him on his channel, the Sun Pirates. If they were to ban Impel down All-Stars, because you would let Nami keep like peel-offs, so she could still draw her turn and all that, and she'd have the draw 2 trigger. But by hitting All-Stars, it'd be 1 less draw 2 trigger for her to have. That still lets her, like, because it's a brick. It's literally, if you draw, it does nothing, and if you hit out of life, you draw 2, which is degenerate. I think if you hit All-Stars, it'd be 1 less draw 2 trigger she'd have. That would be I think that'd be a very healthy hit. All 3 of Vonkov mains are fuming? Yeah. Surely they'll find a way to... It'd be funny to be like, no, now our deck isn't meta. It's like, no, that's not the problem here. That's not what did you in. Let's be honest. No, it's Saturday. It's 8 p.m. The gym closed at 7. I just realized. I actually am not going to the gym today. I just missed a gym day. That's terrible. I just remember the gym closes at 7. On weekends. Gavel fodder goes hard. In my opinion, you don't cut Deathwink. Card's too strong. Just get to it being last card in hand, and you just blatantly draw 2. I don't even want to theory craft Nami. I fucking hate this leader. I won't even weigh in. I don't care enough. Too much Ray talk, and now you missed the gym. That is exactly what ended up happening, isn't it? I don't know what came over me. do do. Mm 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 mm. I've never cared so little about a game. I think the only time I've cared less was watching Red Purple Law play against Lucci while I was waiting for the ban list to drop. This is fucking hell. This is actually hell. Dustman, were you asleep on the night that the ban list dropped? Oh wait, no, you came in at the very last minute. I remember you came in near the very end. It's not theory crafted in my eyes. It's learning statistical Nami odds. So when I can read their grave, I know better what chances are they have X counter event. Well, I don't know though, because like, I think you can do that for cards that like are staple or whatever. But if it's a card like if it's a card Nami players have cut, I think it is theory crafting to like argue whether or not it should be in the deck. If it's a card that already has a place in the deck though, then I think it's different, because then you have to take it into consideration. But if they've cut it, then at that point it's just kind of rationalizing why it belongs in the deck or why it doesn't. Which at that point is just theory crafting. I was asleep and woke up literally when the bands hit. My timing was impeccable. I remember. Okay. God, oh my, I'm being held hostage too, watching a Nami game. I already know how it ends too, and it ends in a way that's not satisfying. Oh my god, this is hell. This is so bad. This is actually so bad. Gotta smoke that pack the moment the ops died and crashed back out. Just happy I get to enjoy the 08 leaders now without law. I'm very excited to see that we're gonna be in an 08 meta. This is gonna be the first time in One Piece TCG history where we will go into a meta without the East having solved it for us, or like solved it majority of the way, right? We are basically playing as if the set dropped for us because they didn't get to play with these leaders. They didn't get to play with them. This will be the first meta that we get to figure out on our own. And that alone is big. That's huge. Since our like metas aren't aligned, our sets don't come out together. We never got to like, for example, by the time a set makes it to us, we already know which leaders are good, which leaders are bad. And very rarely, if ever, does a leader Japan set is bad or the East set is bad end up being good once we get it. So they almost have always figured the meta out before we got to it. We just fine-tuned the numbers and everything. This is going to be a first. This is literally a first. This is huge. Oh my god, Nami just won already. Just get it over with. Calgara pudding, baby. Thank you for the follow, Swarm King 101. All I want is I want Black Purple King to be good. I want someone to find a way to make that leader work. I really do. If someone could figure that leader out, I'll switch to him in a heartbeat. Until then, though, I'm not really interested in, like, the leaders coming out. Like, I don't give a fuck about Marco. Pudding is literally the most linear deck known to man. You play one card a turn. It's as linear as it gets. There's no expression there or anything. Like, as a Pudding, if you win, it's not like you're a good player. It's literally you ramped and then the one card you played a turn. Because you're not making any decisions. The only decision that you're making, I guess, is the countering. And that is literally it. Because everything else, it's ramp. And then play big body, play big body, play big body. Is that good enough? Yes, I win. No, I lose. Like, that leader holds your hand the entire way. She looks so boring. Hopefully King gets solved. I want that to be good. Yeah, no, I completely agree, Demon. I agree 100%. Oh my god, it's best 2 out of 3. Have all the games been best 2 out of 3? Is that why this is taking so fucking long? Is that why this VOD is 8 hours long? Or is it just Grand Finals? You mean it really, Nami? You dropped the first game? I have to watch 2 more games? Bruh. Bruh. I just don't get it. Yes? Oh my god, that's awful. I hate it here. I genuinely do. I was gonna say, I can't wait for the ban list. I remember the ban list only makes it worse. This problem only gets worse. We play into more. This matchup literally goes unaffected. Neither of these leaders got hit. Not that they should have. Either way, though, having to spectate this constantly for the next set is going to be miserable. Every time we do a watch party, guys, it's going to be this shit. It's going to be this. It'll be this, and then it'll be the Reiju that we all love to see now that we'll fucking hate to see 2 months from now because we'll have seen Reiju a million times. Have your villain arc and buy a Nami duck? Bro. There's already one built. There's one that's built for playtesting purposes to playtest against it. Become one with your greatest foe. My greatest foe is Red Purple Awesomes. Smalls, did you lock yourself out? You doing Peoria later? Not. I'll do it. I'm gonna do it tomorrow or the day after. I think I'll do it tomorrow. Who the fuck is this? What? Stop swinging my door open. Just fucking walk through it. Walk through the crack. Yeah, no. I can't do Peoria today. There's no shot. Not after this. Can someone at least tell me? I forget. So was the entire thing today, or is there like top 8 another day? Can't wait to see that. I was gonna go, then didn't have a ride. You're just bored, keep it a bean. I never said I wasn't. Feels bad. I'm so transparent. I was kind of excited too to be going to the gym after finding out that I'm not even doing that is actually like bro, it makes you feel shitty when you miss a day. Just walk through the door, Smalls. Just walk through it. Stop trying to fucking swing the door open. There's a top 8 tomorrow? Wait, is it a different regional tomorrow or is it top 8 tomorrow? There's a top... Okay, gotcha. So then I'll probably watch... So if they do Top Cut tomorrow, maybe... So I guess I'll watch the first, like, 8 or 9 rounds tomorrow, and then I'll watch Top Cut the next day. I always do it a day behind. Bro. Do you guys already know what you're playing in 08? Have all of you already found your leader? Or are any of you going through the growing pains of trying to figure your leader out? 'Cause I think I'm playing Reiju. I don't know though. I'm going to have to play that Nami. I'm going to have to play the Robin. I'm going to have to play the What the fuck? Holy Bonnie. I'm gonna have to play the Bonnie matchup and the Black Yellow Luffy matchup. If those matchups feel really, really bad, I'm gonna jump ship. I'm just gonna play the leader that gives the best odds, and that might be nerfed Lucci or Black Yellow Luffy. Not really Bonnie right now. At the moment, I'm playing Bonnie and Reiju. God. It's Gecko, Lucci, Reiju, Black, Yellow, or Enel for me. The easiest answer for me, what I really want is... Because I've seen people doing their predictive tier list. They don't really mean anything, right? They don't carry any weight or anything. But either way, every time I do see a tier list, I have seen Gecko stay really high on it. If Gecko remains high, if he still remains a good leader that can, like, top a regional, I'll stick with him. I think what's going to happen is every time a new set comes out, I always drop my leader, and then, like, after a month passes, I go back to them. It would not surprise me if I do that. If I play Reiju for a month and I go back to Gecko because someone wins a regional with him. It happens way too often. Bonnie beats Luffy. If Nami's in Top Cut tomorrow, it's gonna call for a deck teching for that matchup for everyone. It will. It will. God. It's so crazy that, like, Gion is such a big... Because that's what it means. It means everybody starts teching Gion, right? And it's crazy how that one card all of a sudden fixes this matchup. Because Nami can't interact with it. Once it's on the board, it's staying there. At best, she can bounce it to the opponent's hand, and then they just play it again. Because it's not like she can even force him to counter with it. Like, does anyone know how the Gion ruling works? Like, if I have 4 Gion on the board and Nami activates one event, does she have to bottom 4 cards? Yeah, if you blue, you throw in 2 Gion. Yeah, I think so too. Or the rest of my copies. I figured you meant that. Like, do we know how multiple Gions is ruled? I'll run 4 in Boa. I don't think blue needs to run 4 is the thing. I think 4 is overkill. If you're on a blue leader, you're already favored to begin with. Gion just, like, kind of confirms it. Run 2 Gion on my Reiju because my local has, like, 20% Nami. You know, that makes sense. Also, Reiju's one leader that can get away with running 2 copies of a card, too. She's gonna see it. She draws so much. Wait, that doesn't make sense. But Reiju's already favored. Like, Reiju already wins that matchup so single-handedly. I don't think it's even worth it. Yes. It would be 4 because each... That's what I figured. I just want to confirm. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Yes, all activate at the same time. Pretty sure they stack. That's fucking disgusting. I would love to force Nami players out of the meta. Reiju just wins more, yeah. Throwback to last night where Chris completely wiped Nami and was like, yeah, I like this deck. That was kind of the deciding factor for me. Ruining a Nami player's day is like a great reason to play a deck. Hear me out, Kagara is an amazing call. If Nami becomes too popular, he floods the board too fast. God, I just don't want to play yellow. I really don't. It's either her or Kaya since I'm not buying queens, so I might as well not have to put any thought into the matchup. Holy plus leader effect on 5 Dawn, yes please. Queen is $11, right? I guess. I know last time I checked, he was 15. That was like a month ago. So, if he's tanked to 11, it would not surprise me. That's how much he should have always been. He should have never been as expensive as he was. That was just due to incompetence. Starter deck should have never been that hard to get a hold of. Now that I switched to Reiju, I join every Nami on the sim just to drop. Bro, me too. Watching the YCS on other screen as someone who hasn't played since 2007, the game's gone. Bro, it's so bad. Watching modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is fucking awful. It is not the same game. It's not even close. It's one of those things where like people always like, I wish I could play Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. I want to go back. Like I want to start playing. I want to go back into Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like you can't. The game you played does not exist anymore. It's not the same game. If you go back, if you start playing Yu-Gi-Oh!, you are playing a completely different game. It's a completely different game. You are literally playing a different game under the same brand name, and that is literally it. Kagura will be 50-50 just because you swing 7-8 a lot, which is perfect counter event range. But the bodies once on board will never leave and swing big, so I could see it. You get 4 queen for the price of what was won like 3 months ago. Yeah. Could buy a queen, but I don't really care to. Watching modern Yu-Gi-Oh! When you see it and know what's going on is fire. Bro, I disagree. He doesn't even play like a yellow leader that much. Most he does is heal 5 with drop Nolan. But it plays kind of insane, not winning based on triggers. Now, of course, the self-life crit is phenomenal in Nanami, I know this. I'm saying that natural swing range is iffy. During Snake Eyes, it was like you would watch a person play 1 card and get hit with like 5 hand traps. Yeah. Loki think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is in a terrible state. It really is. I keep trying to get into Yu-Gi-Oh! But just can't. It's a way too much better. Bro, I don't know why anyone would get into modern Yu-Gi-Oh! It just doesn't make any sense to me. It just does not make any sense to me. Here we go. One second. Here we go. Oh, 1 second. Needs. Let me see here. Okay, there we go. Okay. Started TCGs again by playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in 2021 with Tier. Oh, God. It was good, but it was rough. Saw One Piece, missed a year of it, and then said, nah, fuck Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, bro, Tier 4. Oh, God, it's so bad. I agree, Zero. Like, literally, if you look at, like, for example, like, Trap Tricks. Like, that was an archetype that was all traps and not just special. Bro, I think the biggest tell was fucking Monarchs. When Monarchs started special summoning, that should have told you everything you needed to know. Boss Monster or Event. Play Grand Archive. He's texting women again. Actually, that is what I was doing. Bro, I've replied to her like 2 times today in the last almost 7 hours. I didn't wake up till... I never replied to her till 3 p.m. And then in the last 6 hours, I replied like twice. 2-3 times. Are we done after this? Yeah, I'm gonna end it after this 0. I can't do this. This is hell. I'm One Pieced out after watching this shit. I don't mind crazy combos and abilities, but can they please not happen turn 1 so I can play the... That's the problem. The fact that, like, your entire thing is trying to block your opponent out of having interactions fucking stupid. New red identity, demon sword, new silvers, blocker effect, only activates if opponent has 2 7Ks. Just gonna do a tier list later and then did it on stream, and so now it's just nothing. Now I remember why I remember these names. I watched the finals live on Eggman's channel, I see. Just searched up GA and the first thing that popped up in my suggested search was GA dead. Yeah, damn. Thank you for the follow, Lysol Streams. No, stop that. There we go. Oh yeah, it's not. I mean, like, just massive board wipe style stuff. They keep having big regionals for how small it is. Y'all remember True Draco? Yeah. Bro, Yu-Gi-Oh's been so miserable for so long. Purple Kaido, Lilin, and Kaido. Thing is, I was cooking up tier on EDO Pro. I forgot about EDO Pro. Holy shit. Been playing Ucho with the new cards. Having 12 2Ks, 100% hit rate. What do you mean you've only been working for 6 hours? Bro, you guys don't understand. Sitting behind a camera, bro, it's hard. I'm working so hard. Been playing Ucho with the new cards, having 12 2Ks and 100% hit rate. Oh yeah, I read that. You get a 1 hour lunch break. Bro, I didn't get my lunch break. Look at that. See, that's why this is hell. I mean, an instant effect Kaido Linlin can be used whenever the turn. Yeah. They released 6 Samurai support. I saw that. Bro, as much as I love 6 Samurai, that support. Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, shit. Is it over? Yu-Gi-Oh! So fucked. I saw that new support and I was like, it won't do anything. And that's why I have no interest in playing Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like, this game's gotten so fucking degenerate that none of that will do anything. I can calling it right now. Mana instant effect Kaido Linlin can be used whenever the turn after play. Alright, I read that. If I'm starting another card game, I'll get into Pokemon. $60 meta deck is gas. But Pokemon's so cheap. Specifically worded if your op has more than you or stuff like that. Okay, cool. Well, I'm caught up on chat. We ended the stream, or we watched the whole event. We saw Nami win, allegedly. I didn't watch it. I didn't give a fuck. I don't care. Thank you for all the new subscribers, the follows, the YouTube members. Remember, guys, that secret, we take that to the grave with us. Everyone that joined, though, I greatly appreciate it. If you haven't already followed, liked, subscribed, whatever it is you're going to do, now would be the time to do that. But until next time, I'll see you guys. Set timer for 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
All right, Twitch chatters, it's just me and you for the next 30 seconds because YouTube chatters won't see that outro for the next 30 seconds. Order DoorDash, have them drop it off in front of your... I give them the code to the front door. Because that's why I don't use a key. Like the house, for example, the house on the front door where you unlock it, you just put in a fucking code and you walk in. I tell them how to find my room in the house and drop it off.